And hello and welcome along tonight. We'll start off with a couple of songs. We'll start off with a couple of songs and then we'll progress through the show. Hello, Mr. Perrin, welcome. Hope the holiday's going well. Just a bit of reflection. Don't let what's happening in the world get you down. We've been through worse collectively. And we are resilient. So we'll keep going. So I'll start off with my newest favourite song. Maybe two songs, and then we'll get into the show. Thank you.
I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. I don't give a fuck, I'm still riding. Still gonna drive my old truck. Still gonna live how I want. Yeah, you can talk, you can judge, you can hate all you want. I don't give a fuck. I ain't built for likes or approval. I ain't here to play nice for the neutral. I've been counted out by people who quit trying to tell me how to live while they sit. I don't dress right, don't talk clean, don't fit in with your fake routine. Got a little dirt on my name, so what? I earned every mile and every scar up. If I wanted to blend, I'd have done it by now. I'd rather be loud than watered down. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. I don't give a fuck, I'm still riding. Still gonna drive my old truck. Still gonna live how I want. Yeah, you can talk, you can judge, you can hate all you want. I don't give a fuck. They want polish, they want fake. They want easy men they can reshape. I want midnight roads and real shit. Callous hands and a hard-earned win. I don't need your scene or your praise. I don't need a crown to fill my weight. If my peace costs friends and luck, cool with me, I don't give a fuck. I tried playing nice, didn't feel like me. Tried keeping quiet, couldn't breathe. So I chose the road, the noise, the dust. If that makes me wrong, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Hello, John. How you doing?
What? Don't like me. I don't give a fuck. I'm still riding. Still gonna drive my old truck. Still gonna live how I want. Yeah, you can talk, you can judge,
hey, you go, mate.
If you don't like me, I don't care. You can talk all night, I'm still right here. Still gonna drive my old truck slow. Still gonna live how I want, I know. Let them stare, let them laugh, let them say I'm stuck. I ain't here to please you, I don't give a fuck. I don't need your night, don't need your name. Don't need your rules or your little game. I've been the black sheep, I've been the blame. Still standing tall like a back road saint. I like my boots dusty, my coffee black. My music loud and my feelings strapped. If that ain't your vibe, you can keep your love. I got 4 wheels and enough damn luck. I tried to fit in once, it felt like a lie. So I lit that match and watched it die. If you don't like me, I don't care. You can talk all night, I'm still right here. Still gonna drive my whole truck slow. Still gonna live how I want, I know. Let them stare, let them laugh, let them say I'm stuck. I ain't here to please you, I don't give a fuck. They want polite, they want safe. They want a man they can bend and shape. I want wild nights and quiet truth, a little hard edge and a little loose. I don't don't chase clout, I don't chase trends, I don't shake hands with pretend friends. If you're looking for a man to shut up, wrong porch light, I don't give a fuck. I don't
Hello, Oz.
care.
Welcome back to the real world.
I don't care,
Lee
no,
Lisa,
I don't care. You
welcome.
can keep your opinions in a solo cup. I don't care, cause I don't give a fuck. If you don't like me, I don't care. You can talk all night, I'm still right here. Still gonna drive my whole truck slow. Still gonna live I want, I know. Let them stare, let them laugh, let them say I'm stuck. I ain't here to please you, I don't give a fuck. If you don't like me, I don't care. You can talk all night, I'm still right here. Still gonna drive my old truck slow. Still gonna live how I want, I know. Let them stare, let them laugh, let them say I'm stuck. I ain't here to please you, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
And with that, that's the intro. Wonderful song. It's quite a long song. It's in segments, and I think it explains a lot of the sentiments we all have. And just as I was starting off, I said, don't let the bullshit in the world get you down, and think on the positives, not negatives. There's too much negative around. I don't think the chemical companies, drug companies have come up with a drug to cure stupid yet, but hardware stores have. It's called a pick handle. And what have you been up to, mate? What have you been doing? What did you do? Run out of petrol somewhere? And you couldn't get free Wi-Fi? Oz has been hiding out in the mulga, doing what Oz does. John, you got to start getting out of fucking bed earlier in the morning, mate. Is that what you called it? Oh, I was alive. It sounded more like you were fucking near dead. What'd you do? Walk all the way back in? No one wins on the pokies. No one. That's why the venues are all pretty flash and stuff like that. A couple of times, mate. Don't worry about it, Oz. You're on R&R. You're having fun, dusting off the boots and fucking kicking back, and you don't have to be user friendly. So why not? That's what it's all about, Oz. Doing your own thing, and I salute you for that. Now, I tell you what, there's a lot of negativity fucking floating around, isn't there? It is a bit depressing. That's just life. We went through it. With the disease we had to have. This has turned into the same kind of thing, and it shows how inadequate our governments really are. What kind of fuckwits are running our countries? Yeah, no worries, John. But anyhow, we've done that bit. So what I'm going to do is ask Mr. Parrot is holidaying with the family, because it is holiday season in Thailand. So he's taking the family out on a holiday, a seafront, lovely place, very, very, very nice. I'd say next week, or who knows what his schedule is at the moment. He'll probably tell us about it. But moving right along from that, what I need to know from you people is 1, 2, or 3. And then we'll get the questions on the go. Test the mind. Nothing wrong with testing the mind. Was Ando on the piss last night, Oz? Well, I tell you what, you could take Jurgen out on the piss, and I think you'd get change out of 100 baht. He only drinks lolly water. Yeah, I woke up this morning and saw Oz has been on. Fuck, he got home late. Yeah, Jurgen would be a cheap shout, mate. You want 2? You want questions 2? Lisa's gone for 3. If we get 2 answers the same, that's the one we'll start off with. Oz wants 3, so we're going with 3. All right, we'll go with 3. Does anyone want a minute to grab themselves a drink, or maybe go to the little boys or girls room? If you do, just say you do, and we'll have a little break. Doesn't matter, and we'll get back into it. None of us in a hurry. G'day, Tam. How you doing? Yeah, we're going 3. The 3's on the top. Lisa, Tammy and one Freak You Out, which his name's John, they were my neighbours when we had the unit. Oh, good on you, Ando. Hello, William. Welcome along. All right. No one wants a slight break before we get into it. So let's get into it. All right. President Bongo. Bongo from Congo. Why not? I hear the sound of distant drums far away. Forget about that. Rightio, first question will be, how many movies are there in the Hobbit series? And that's a 1-point question. How many movies are there in the Hobbit series? Hello, Debs. Kenneth, how you doing? Welcome. I know that was a guess, Steve. Steve Ando, I know that was a guess, mate. Correct answer is 3. And the first one in with 3 was Tammy, closely followed by Kenneth. Gives Tammy 1 point to start off with. Well, Kenny's been around for about a week, Oz. Seen him here and there. Righto, what planet is known as the Red Planet? Correct answer on that one is Mars. And I do read Braille, so I'll give that one to Oz. Okay. How many stripes does Adidas have in its logo? Isn't that interesting? 3 for 3. Third question, the answer's 3. And the first one here was Oz again. Brings Oz to 2. All right, the last of the 1 point questions. What is the tallest breed of dog in the world? I could say my ex-wife. She was pretty tall. That's not nice. You got to learn to type a bit faster, Kenneth. Correct answer is Great Dane. That goes to Oz. I tell you what, Kenneth, type a little bit quicker. So at the end of the 1 pointers, we've got Oz in front on 3 and Tammy trailing on 1. All right, the first of the 2 pointers. What is the only metal that is liquid at room temperature? And I'll give that one to Tammy. I can read Braille, Tammy, so that was close enough. Mercury is the answer. On with the second of the 3 point questions. What is the largest ocean on Earth? That cyclone hasn't been giving you many problems, has it, Debs? And the correct answer is the Pacific Ocean. And the first one in with that was Citizen Debs. Well done, Debs. Right, the third of the 2-point questions. Which word can mean monetary statement or part of a bird's anatomy? What word can mean a monetary statement or a part of a bird's anatomy? Oh, straight on to that. Geez, I tell you what, there was only a 15th between Ando wrote rigged, Oz answered the question, Debs answered the question, Steve Perrin answered the question, all of them which were right, except for Ando, because it's not rigged. And the question is a bill, and that one, first one in was Oz, which at this stage, Tammy's on 3, Debs is on 2, and Oz is on 5. Now, the last of the 2-point questions. Who is the Australian who was stripped of knighthood? Now, everybody in the world should know this one. Who was the only Australian to be stripped of a knighthood? And realistically, he wasn't Australian anyway. He was actually English. And we do have a correct answer. Prince Andrew was a Pom. But the thing is, Kenneth, until citizenship was granted, Rolf Harris was actually British, became an Australian, got a knighthood, and because he was a hardware store file, he was stripped of his knighthood, and he's actually was in jail in England where he came from anyway. So what the hell? Right, so that ends the 2-pointers. So at the end of the 2-pointers, we've got both Tammy and Oz on 5, followed by Debs on 2. And we'll continue on with the 3-pointers. Yeah, when he put out some good songs and that, but you know, it's kind of like Gary Glitter. He put out some good songs, and you know, they all had a bit of a fetish or whatever, and they went from being wonderful to being creepy, pathetic pricks, but the real pathetic, creepy pricks are running fucking countries. Anyhow, righto. The 3-pointers. Here we go on the first of the 3-pointers. Which is the only vowel on a standard keyboard that is not on the top line of the letters? Everybody's looking at their keyboard. Correct answer is A, and that goes to Citizen Debs. Which takes Debs to 5. So we've got 3 people on 5 at the moment. Okay, the second of the 3 pointers. What does the dad of Robin Williams, Alan Parrish, do for a living in Jumanji? Right? What does the dad of Robin Williams, Alan Parrish, do for a living in Jumanji? Now, this one should make us think. I'll give you a hint. His name wasn't Al Bundy. All right, I'll call it on that one. He was actually the owner of a shoe shop. He owned the shoe shop. Bit late, Timmy. Right, where did the band ABBA come from? Yes, and the correct answer is Sweden. Who was the first in with Sweden? Oz. Brings Oz to 8, which puts him in front. And the last of the 3 pointers. What natural wonder is commonly referred to as the lungs of the world? What natural wonder of the world is commonly referred to as the lungs of the world? And who said Amazon first? Oz did. So Oz gets that one, which brings him to 11. And that's the last of the 3 pointers. Now we go on to the 2 4-pointers. What is the only continent without active volcanoes? What is the only continent that doesn't have active volcanoes? Correct answer is Australia. Australia is an island, the only island continent. Right. The last of the 4 pointers, because there's only 2 of them. According to Greek mythology, who was the first woman on Earth? Greek mythology. Greek mythology. Remember the words, Greek mythology. Who was the first woman on Earth in Greek mythology? Keep guessing. I haven't seen it yet. I tell you what, the Greeks must have had some fucking good grog at the time in realism, because they've got some really weird shit, you know. All right, looks like it. We'll declare that one null. I'll tell you the answer. It was Pandora. I could have given you a hint, but I didn't. I was being a prick. Righto, as per normal, the 5-point question, and I would like it all in one hit. Who got the Aussie one? Which Aussie one has? Oz. Who got the Aussie one? Question 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tammy did. Rolf Harris. 5 points. Soil, as in dirt, is composed of 5 ingredients. What are they? And I'd like it all in one answer, please. So you'll have 5 bits. I'll give you a fucking minute to think about that one. Earth, dirt, is comprised of 5 factors. G'day, Spoonie. I know you did, Spoon. I know you cheated. But welcome along anyway. Right, the correct answer. Very close to what Spoon wrote, but he Googled it. Is minerals, organic matter, microorganism, gases, and water. So at the end of the first round, we've got Oz on 11, so we've got Oz as the winner on 11 on that one. And Tammy is runner-up on 8. So go and grab yourselves a drink, or another one in Spoon's case. head to the little boys or little girls' room. And I think I've got one tune lined up. I don't know what it's like. I haven't played it. Az might be out working. Robert, g'day, Robert. Came about your fishing, mate. Family fishing day, and only the young fella caught one. The old man didn't catch a fish to show him up. Bloody hell, Robert, you got to lift your game, buddy. All right, everybody have a bit of a break. I've got at least one song or one song queued up, and I hope you'll enjoy it. You'll tell me if you don't. I know that for a fact. What am I doing? And here we go.
So poor. She went to McDonald's and put a shake on layaway.
Your mother's so old, she knew Central Park when it's just a plant.
Your mom's hair so nappy, she gotta take painkillers to comb my hair.
Later for that, man.
This is what's
You got what I did, man. Oh, it's over that big. How about you?
Come back. Yo. Forget them girls, man.
Wow, what's up?
I got a little story to tell you.
Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date, but a year to make love, she wanted you to wait? Let me tell you a story of my situation. I was talking to this girl from the U.S. nation. The way that I met her was on tour at a concert. She had long hair and a short miniskirt. I just got on stage dripping, pouring with sweat. I was walking through the crowd, and guess who I met? I whispered in the air, come to the picture booth so I can ask you some questions to see if you're 100 proof. I asked her name, she said blah, blah, blah. She had 9, 10 pants and a very big bra. I took a couple of flicks and she was enthused. I said, how do you like the show? She said I was very amused. I started throwing bass, she started throwing back mid-range. But when I sprung the question, she acted kind of strange. Then when I asked, do you have a man? She tried to pretend. She said, no, I don't. I only have a friend. Come on. I'm not even going for it. This is what I'm going to sing. You got what I need. But you say he just a friend. And you say he just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he just a friend. But you say he just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. So I took blah blah's word for it. At this time, I thought just having a friend couldn't be no crime. Cause I have friends, and that's a fact, like Agnes, Agatha, Jermaine, and Jack. Forget about that, let's go into the story about a girl named blah 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 that adore me. So we started talking, getting familiar, spending a lot of time so we can build a relationship or some understanding how it's gonna be in the future. We was planning, everything sounded so dandy and sweet. I had no idea I was in for a treat. After this was established, everything was cool. The tour was over and she went back to school. I called every day to see how she was doing. Every time that I called her, it seemed something was brewing. I called her room, I got picked up, and then I called her again. I said, yo, who is that? Oh, he's just a friend. Don't give me that. Don't even give me that. Just watch this. You got what I need. But you say he just a friend. And you say he just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he just a friend. But you say he just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. So I came to her college on a surprise visit to see my girl
that was so exquisite. It was a school day. I know she was there the first semester of the school year. I went to a gate to ask where was a dorm. This guy made me fill out a visitor's form. He told me where it was, and I was on my way to see my baby doll. I was happy to say. I arrived in front of the dormitory. Yo, could you tell me where is door 3? They showed me where it was for the moment. I didn't know I was in for such an event. So I came to a room and opened the door. Oh, snap! Guess what I saw? A fella tongue kissing my girl in the mouth. I was so in shock, my heart went down south. So please listen to the message that I sent. Don't ever talk to a girl who says she just has a friend. Has a friend. Has a friend. Has a friend.
Well, the fool thinks he knows it all. The wise man knows he knows nothing at all. Aye, your patience is a virtue now. Hey. Chilly low bloom, dip. Chilly low bloom, dip now. Listen up. Some of the smartest dummies can't read the language of Egyptian mummies. They fly to the moon and can't find food for the starving tummies. Pay no mind to the youths, cause it's not like the future depends on it. Save the animals in the zoo, cause the chimpanzee them a make big money. This is how they meet the villages. On TV the picture is savages in villages, and the scientists still can't explain the pyramids. Evangelists making a living on the videos of ribs of the little kids, stereotyping the image of the images. This is what the image is. Buy a khaki pants and all of a sudden you are say Indiana Jones. Keep out the gold, keep out the scrolls, even the buried bones. The worst paparazzis I've ever seen and I ever known. Put the worst on display so the world can see, and that's all they will ever show. So the ones in the west will never move east and feel they could be at home. Get tricked by the beast, but where them go flee when the monster is fully grown. Solomonic lineage where them still can't defeat and them could have never clone. My spiritual DNA that printed my soul and I will forever on. Lord. Chilly low bloom, them. Chilly low bloom, them. Take it up. Check this. Are we born not knowing? Are we born knowing all? Are we growing wiser? Are we just growing tall? Can you read thoughts? Can you read palms now? Can you predict the future? Can you see storms coming? The earth was flat. If you went too far, you would fall off. Now the earth is round. If the shape change again, everybody would have start laugh. The average man can't prove of most of the things that he chooses to speak of. And still won't research and find out the root of the truth that you seek of. Scholars teach in universities and claim that they're smart and cunning. Tell them find a cure when we sneeze. That's when their nose start running. The rich get stitched up when we get cut. Wanna heal them broken bones in the bush with wet mud. Hey, can you read signs? Can you read stars? Can you make peace? Can you fight wars? Can you milk cows even though you drive cars now? Can you survive against all odds, love? Hey, chilly low bloom, yeah.
Who wrote the Bible? Who wrote the... Was it a lightning storm that gave birth to the earth and then dinosaurs were born? Who made up words? Who made up numbers? What kind of spell is mankind under? Everything on the planet we preserve and canon. Microwave it and try it. No matter what, we'll survive it. What's human? What's man? What's human? Anything along the land we consuming, eating, deleting, ruin. Trying to get paper, trying to get land, trying to buy acres. So I can sit back like Jack Nicholson, watch niggas play the game like the Lakers. In a world full of 52 fakers, gypsy seances, mystical prayers. You superstitious, throw salt over your shoulder, make a wish for the day, cuz like somebody got a doll of me, sticking needles in my artery, but I can't feel it. Sometimes like part of me, but I got a real big spirit. I'm fearless. Don't try to grab hold of my soul. Like a military soldier, since 7 years old. Hell, real dead bodies in my arm. Turn the body turn cold. Oh, why we born in the first place? This is how we gotta go. Somebody. Somebody means patience, and patience is virtue. Yes. Yeah. Yes, this next song.
Rightio, we're back. So what we're going to do is make the decision now. One or two. Welcome, Tim. And the whole part about it, mate, is StreamYards don't like Apple stuff. So there is a little bit of, it's been going on for years. But the thing is with Apple, if you look at Adam and Eve, the apple fucked the whole deal up, didn't it? So, yeah, we've already had 3 spoons. So you got 1 or 2. I've got 2 lots of 2, so 2's going to be it. And away we go. Away we go on number 2. Yeah, I never liked Apple stuff. I didn't like Jobs anyway, but Zuckerberg's no friggin' better. And let's face it, they started off as buddies. Right, number 2. Here we go on number 2. First question. At a restaurant, you'll see deer meat on the menu under what name? Actually, nowadays, it's not friggin' deer meat anymore. It's friggin' expensive meat. Mr. Balding, welcome along, sir. You're a little bit late. Have you got a letter from your mum? Right. Correct answer is venison. And the first one in with that's Oz. I think Oz wants to win tonight because Az is not around and Ron's not around. But then again, we got Tim in the chat. He's not a slouch. I'm glad his name's Simpson and not Campbell. And we know what the Campbells did. Now, this is a controversial question. In what country, where was the first infections of the disease we had to have discovered? And the correct answer on that one would be China. And the first one in with that is Ty Tim, TT. BG Rams, Baltimore. Yeah, interesting. Righto. Third of the 1 point questions. What 1994 Quentin Tarantino movie stars John Travolta and Samuel L. Jackson as hitmen? (1994) movie. Well, there you go. No one can blame internet speed because Spoonie's in bloody Canada, for Christ's sake. Didn't you know Pulp Fiction, Debs? It was an interesting movie. You had to have a few beers under your belt, in honesty. But yeah, Spoonie got that one. So the last of the 1 pointers. In what country was the first Olympics held? Got some good. We got some good solid answers there. No, that was the caber toss, Tim. The question wasn't who had the biggest cock extensions. Right, the answer is Greece. Athens in Greece, actually. And the first one in with Greece, without an oil change, was Mount Meadows. So Oz got that one. So we finish off the 1 point questions with Oz on 2, Ty, Tim, and Spoon on 1 each. So now we go into the 2 point questions. There are tribes in Amazon and tribes in Papua New Guinea that carve out a piece of wood and put it over their cock, Lisa, and it's kind of a status thing. And as they move up in status, their cock extension gets a little bit bigger. Oh, and Africa, apparently. Yeah. Anyhow, a little bit of history on that. Right, first of the 2 pointers, and we should all remember this. Michael Flatley danced his way to fame in what Irish-inspired show? I've got it taped and I've watched it about 1,000,000 times. I love it. I didn't like Flatterly. I like Jean Dunn. I reckon she was a hottie. Jean Dunn was a hottie. Now, I know there's going to be some confusion on this one because the answers are there, but the whole part about it, Flatterly was such an arrogant fuck, the producers fucked him off. And the first one that he was in, the first part of it was Riverdance, and then it changed to the dark-headed fella, and then it was called Lord of the Dance. So there you go. There's a history of that. Now I've just got to find the first one to put in Riverdance. And the first one with Riverdance was Banksy, for fuck's sake. Banksy on 2 points, level with Oz. G'day, South. How you doing, mate? Okay. Where we up to? Right. Right. Where do we go? Where do we go from there? There. Right. What are baby rabbits called? What are baby rabbits called? Keep guessing. Now, everybody does normally say baby rabbits are called kittens, but technically they're called kits. G'day, Emily. Welcome along. Great to see you. So the first one to write kits was Tim. So that takes him to 3. All right, the next of the 2-point questions. Which planet is the hottest in the solar system? Which planet is the hottest in the solar system? This is a very interesting question, this one. Kind of when you're hot, and when you're not, you're not. Well, I can tell you it's not Uranus because it gets vented regularly. The correct answer is Venus. Now, the first one in with Venus. Venus was Debs. Puts Deb on the board at 2 points. Okay, the last of the 2-point questions. How many tines does the standard dinner fork have? How many tines does a standard dinner fork have? And the correct answer on that one is 4. What's the name? I'm just trying to remember the name of the fork for hors d'oeuvres is 3. 5 times and you'd end up with a spoon with holes in it. Right, we're on to the 3-pointers. So at this stage, we've got Oz on 2, Banksy on 2, Deb's on 2, Emily on 2, and Tai T on 3. So we're into the 3-pointers now. What animal has a nickname of the sea cow? What animal has the name of sea cow? And it's actually a mammal too, by the way. And the correct answer for that one is a manatee. No, Spoon, your ex-wife wasn't a sea cow. She was a whale. And the Eskimos were harpooning it. You didn't get a divorce. Wasn't that terrible? Now I've got to go back to work, get my mind back right. First one to say manatee. Debs. Citizen Debs. Brings Debs up to 5. Who got the fork question? Actually, the fork question. Why do you always make me fucking think? Oz. 8. Emily. Emily Luca got that one. All right, now what are we up to? All right, the second of the 3-pointers. Invented by Douglas Ellingbart in 1963. The first computer mouse was made from what material? First computer mouse was made from what material? The mouse was made out of what? Remember the old ones when you used, I used to get the rubber ball thing out of the old mouse, or the old meese. I suppose if you're talking about mice, it'd be plural as meese. I used to get them and use them for for foot valves. Yeah, they were good stuff. Actually, it was made from wood. So by the looks of it, if we go up here and have a bloody good look at it, make sure we have a good look. First one in with wood was Oz. And then the next one was Mr. Balding. But Mr. Balding, there's no prizes for second. So Oz is on 5, which is, he's just equal the same as Citizen Debs. Okay, where are we up to now? Pommes frites is the French term for what American side dish? Pommes frites is the French for what popular American side dish? G'day, Ron. How you doing, mate? Hard day at the office? It's actually French fries. Now, to separate everything, we all say chips. But due to the question, I'm looking for French fries. And the one that gave us French fries was Mr. Balding. So Mr. Balding gets 3 points, which puts him level with Ty Tim. I don't give a fuck what the French say. As an Australian, I say, fuck off, frog. Well, not on. I think they are very rude people. Not my favourite people, but that's not being, racist in any way. They're just very, very. The ones I've met in Australia, very, very arrogant. Yeah, I think they invented everything. Chips were being made every fucking where in the world before they kind of marketed it. I think we all grew up with mum cutting up some potato and throw it in a frying pan and cooking it up long before the French put a label on it and said it was delicacy and whatever. Rightio, let's keep on going. Last of the 3-point questions. What popular 90s TV series did actor Calista Flockhart star in? Calista Flockhart. I think she was a bit of a hottie in her day. No, I don't know. No, she wasn't a hottie. She was, yeah, whatever. There's some interesting answers coming out here. Just we're starting to get a bit of a show of, what everybody watches on TV and a bit of an insight into their, psychic or whatever. Ally McBeal is the correct answer. And the first one in with Ally McBeal was Tammy. So Tammy gets 3 points for that. All right, so we're getting towards the end of the draw on this one. 4 pointers, and there's only 2 of them. What percentage of the Earth's wildlife is found in the ocean? What percentage of the world's wildlife is found in the ocean? I will make a few exceptions here. If you say it's, for instance, it's not the right answer, but if you say it's 10 and it's actually 12, I'd give you the 10. But the thing is, I can tell you it's a pretty high percentage. Right, like an auctioneer. You're all done. You're all in. It's over. Bang. It's actually 94%, believe it or not. I remember that show, Ally McBeal, Callista Flockhart. Now it's come back to me. I used to say, Callista, fuck off. Right, the first one in with 90%, because it's 94. I'll give it to Oz, because he was the first one in with 90. He was only 4% off, so I'll give it to Oz. In the spirit of things. So that brings Oz up to 6 points, which brings him in front. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles, doesn't it? Right, the second of the 4-point questions. What are cricketers? Where are crickets is located? Not cricketers. We're not talking about British. Where are the bug, the insect, the cricket? Where are their ears located? Yeah, some people sit on their ears, Tim. You're right there. No, it's actually in their legs, and the first one in with legs was Banksy. Surprising. And he got it. Yeah. Politicians have their ears in their ass because they sit on them. They don't fucking listen. Right, now we got the 5-pointer, and as we know, I wanted in one list, and I'll give you plenty of time for this one. I'll give you 5 iconic cartoon characters, and you give me the shows they feature in. Yosemite Sam, Sandy Cheeks, Velma Dinkley, Milhouse Van Houten, and Tom Cat. I'm going to give you a couple of fucking minutes on this one. It's got some thinking to happen in it. But remember, I wanted in one list. I'll repeat it again. Basically, here's five iconic cartoon characters, and I'll give you I want you to tell me what shows they were in. Yosemite Sam, Sandy Cheeks, Velma Dinkley, Millhouse Van Houten, and Tom Cat. Yes, Tim, I will. Right, the 5 cartoon characters, tell me the shows. Yosemite Sam, Sandy Cheeks, Vilma Dinkley, Millhouse Van Houten, and Tom Cat. Keep thinking, people. Rightio. I haven't seen anybody with the real correct answer yet. The answer is Looney Tunes, SpongeBob SquarePants, Scooby-Doo, Simpsons, Tom and Jerry. Right, now I've got to go through this and see who we're going to award some points to, because no one's right. And that wasn't Top Cat. It's Tom and Jerry. Oh, Emily's pretty well the closest so far. Forget the Bugs Bunny. Tom and Jerry, Scooby-Doo, Simpsons. I'm going to award 4 points to Emily, which brings Emily up to 6. And we've got a situation, folks. We have a situation. We've got Oz on 6. We've got Banksy on 6. And now we've got Emily on 6. So that means I've got to dig into the treasure trove of questions. And it's really only between those three. It's only between those three. And it'll be for the game. It won't be any extra points or anything like that. Just going to be a random question. Rightio. I know that's a bit destroying on that one. Righto. This is for the three people. This is for the three people. And here's the question. Who wrote the 1864 novel Journey to the Center of the Earth? Oh, freaking hell. Journey to the Center of the Earth? I thought that was an easy question. Ah, well, I won't tell you the answer, but none of you have got it. Ah, you never know. You never know. You find the right man, Emily, and you might be able to go further than the center of the earth. Right, another question. Now, I think this is an easy one. What is the name of the Native American object that is woven, that's made from a willow hoop and woven web or net and is decorated with things like beads and feathers called? Bam! That's the answer. Oz gets the win. That's two in a row, Oz. Dreamcatcher. Oz is doing well. Right, so we'll see if we can put on some. See if we can put on some. That's half of next week's bloody questions. We'll see if we can put on something to entertain us. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of nautic music, so here we go.
3 bones carved in moonlit flame, laid on stone, each bears a name. Not for luck, not for plea, but strength for what waits ahead of me. Ash and frost upon my skin, the road begins where fear gives in. I carry more than flesh and load, I carry oath on the long road. What is carved cannot be undone, what is sworn is carried on, no turning back. Once marks are shown, the road decides, not flesh nor bone. 3 bows caught deep and true, they set the signs to guide me through. By blood and will I walk this way, the long road bends, I do not break. 3 bows, I bear their weight, strength given, not borrowed, not late. I rise with every step I'm shown, marked for the long road. First bone speaks with breath and mind, word and wisdom intertwined. Second bone, the storm and test, force that breaks the weak confessed. Third bone binds the oath I keep, justice carved in iron deep. Not all strength is born in flame, some is paid in blood and name. What I carry carries me, old as fate, yet chosen freely. No crown waits at journey's end, only truth and who I am. 3 bones, this carved deep and true, sorry sides to guide me through. By blood and will I walk this way, the long road bends, I do not break. 3 bones, I bear their weight, strength given, can I not borrow, not late. I rise with every step I'm shown, marked for the long road. Zeus carved the breath of thought, Odin's sight, hard wisdom bought. Thor's the trial and pain, Thor's own force in storm and strain. Till was cut the vow I stand, Tyre's law written by my hand. No rune lies, no god forgets, the road remembers every step. 3 bones stir unbroken stand, renaming burned by fate's own hand. What they give I do not waste, every mile a test I face. 3 bones, the road is long, but I am stronger than the dawn. By will, by mark, by flesh and stone, I walk the long road. Come, carry, endured. the sky. Boots upon the frozen ground, hear the ravens cry. Shields scarred by thunder, axes red with flame. We marched into the darkness, now the world will know our name. Wolf banner rising, high against the storm. Born in frost and battle, where the wild gods are born. Wolf banner rising, hear the war drum sound. When the wolves run with us, no king can hold his ground. Ships on the black tide, cutting through the foam. Every wave remembers every warrior's home. Fire in the long hull, echo in the shield. We carry northern thunder across the frozen field.
This one's for Tim. The next one's for Oz, just to welcome him back home to where he came from. or else it was a touch up between this one and Copperhead Road. Pretty well where he lives, this is more more appropriate. Next break, Mr. Baldy, I'll play you some
Ask him about it.
Northern Thailand Lao calm music. It kind of reminds me of a YouTuber in England. We like pig. Here's the long version. Right? You want to go to the talk, whatever. That's a shit one. That's a shit version I picked there. Here's an Australian song that's got a bit of meaning to me.
Over the 30 odd years since
Oh,
I wrote and
fuck off,
recorded it,
ads.
lots of people have said lots of very nice things about I was only 19. But for me, men who've worn Australia's uniform and put themselves in harm's way in our name, we honour them and we must stand with them when they face the difficult challenges of coming home. We honour the veterans who've stepped up to be a part of this medical research so they can help the next generation of vets. I'm really sorry I can't be there with you tonight, but thank you. Oh, one last thing. Don't let anyone ever tell you that songs can't change the world.
Yes. Now after this one, we'll get back into it.
Mum and Dad and Denny saw the passing out parade, Puckapunyal. It was a long march from cadets, and the 6th Battalion was the next to tour. It was me who drew the card. We did Canungra and Shoalwater before we left. And Townsville lined the footpaths as we marched down to the quay. This clipping from the paper shows us young and strong and clean. There's me in me slouch hat with me SLR and greens. God help me, I was only 19. From Funtown, riding Chinooks to the dust at Newey Dak, I'd been in and out of choppers now for months. And we made our tents at home, VB and pin-ups on the lockers, and an Asian orange sunset through the scrub. And can you tell me, doctor, why I still can't get to sleep? Night time's just a jungle dark and a barking M16. What's this rash that comes and goes? Can you tell me what it means? God help me, I was only 19. On a 4-week operation, when each step could mean your last one on 2 legs. It was a war within yourself, but you wouldn't let your mates down till they had you dusted off. So you close your eyes and you thought about something else. And then someone yelled out, "Contact front!" And the bloke behind me swore. We hooked in there for hours, and it got almighty raw. Frankie kicked a mine the day that mankind kicked the moon. God help me, he was going home in June. And I can still see Frankie drinking tinnies in the Grand Hotel on a 36-hour rec leave in Funtown. And I can still hear Frankie lying screaming in the jungle till the morphine came and killed bloody Row. And the Anzac legends didn't mention mud and blood and tears, and the stories my father told me never seemed quite real. I caught some pieces in my back that I didn't even feel. God help me, I was only 19. And can you tell me, doctor, why I still can't get to sleep? Why the Channel 7 chopper chills me to my feet? What's this rash that comes and goes? Can you tell me what it means? God help me, I was only 19.
Righto, we're ready for the next round. And very, very soon in Australia it will be Anzac Day, which is not a celebration, it's paying respect of our service people that served, paid the ultimate sacrifice in a lot of wars that we, because of our basically we're part of the British Empire, that we got thrown into, sacrificed at. But we'll move on from that. We'll go to the next lot of questions. Yeah, it's war proves nothing. The rich get richer, the poor get killed, and the wankers just keep on being wankers. Righto, the first of the 1 point questions. What is the world's loudest insect? And yeah, they've been pretty active at the moment. The world's loudest insect. And I can tell you, Sean the Prawn, welcome along, mate. You're friggin' Australian and you say fucking cricket. They even have these in Thailand and in different areas of Southeast Asia. And the correct answer is it's a cicada. And the first one to come in with cicada was... You don't have cicadas in England, Mr. Balding, Lisa Raw, Banksy. Anyhow, they're fucking loud. We had last week they were going off their tits here, but 7 years in the soil before they come out, climb up trees, breed, and fucking die. Believe me, when that happens, you want to kill them anyway. But the cicada is the correct answer. And the first one was TT. So TT started off with 1 point. He got the first scalp. Righto, the next one. What is Wonder Woman's main weapon she used against villains? Remembering Wonder Woman. I'd say boobs, but that's not the right answer. No, well, that's like I say, Australia into Southeast Asia and that cicada. Geez, they're bloody loud, Lisa. I think while we've been talking, if I've been outside, that's what that noise was. Not crickets. Crickets get a bit loud, but not as loud as a cicada. Righto, what was Wonder Woman's main weapon she used against villains? Yeah. The actual answer was the lasso, but it was a rope. So I'll lessen up on that one and say whoever said rope, which is, who said rope? Oz said rope first. I'll give that one to Oz. 1 point. Yeah, she had some nice boobs. What was her name? Linda, the series we used to watch on TV, Linda something. It wasn't Linda Lovelace, I know that one. Anyhow, moving right along. We don't want to get stuck on that one. In the Bible, what were the names of Adam and Eve's children? Just to show you I've got a bit of culture about myself, Yeah, I know what you mean, Sim. I know what you mean. Linda Carter. Yeah. Anyhow. What was the name of Adam and Eve's children? Come on, you heathens. Righto, John, you've got your first point. Cain and Caleb. Caleb and Cain, whichever way you want it. Righto, we're moving along. Who was the villain in the horror movie franchise Halloween? Cain and Abel. Okay. And who killed who? Wonderful reading the Bible. Actually, you want to get into it. Some very interesting reading. Correct answer is Michael Myers. So let's have a look here. Michael Myers. Who's got Michael Myers? So I'm not as hard as Steve on the. You only get one chance. Righto, Tim, you get that one, which brings TT to 2 points at the end of the 1 point round, which we go into the 2 point round. True or false? A seahorse is a fish. Hello, we have a dispute here. The whole there was Freddy Krueger, but anyhow, that was the stage name, but Michael Myers was the actual answer. So we'll run with that. So a seahorse is a fish, true or false? Well, the whole part about it is true. A seahorse is a fish. It was classed as a fish because it's got gills and all the rest of it. So that first one's a scratch. No one got that one. Right, moving right along. What word represents the letter Y in the phonetic alphabet? And the correct answer to that is Yankee, or for common terms, septic tank. And that goes to Oz, which brings him up to 3. Tim Sampson's on 2. Rightio, the next one. What country singer did Nicole Kidman marry in 2006? No, Oz doesn't have a StreamYard link. He's on the same as everybody else. And I've got fibre internet, which is supposedly really fucking brilliant. I'm yet to see it, but it is better than what we did have. And what we're after, the answer we're after is Keith Urban. So, right, now we've got to look for Keith Urban. Keith Urban. That's 2 hits at it. We got anybody that's done it in 1 hit? No. All right, that one goes to Tammy. If Perrin was here, he'd be disputing that. Yeah. Oh, that'd be like getting a second-hand dartboard at the garage sale. Right, I'm moving right along. Oslo is the capital of what European country? Oslo is the capital of what European country? Right, you thought. You're in for 2 points. Well done. All right, the next question is the first of the 3-pointers. The first of the 3-pointers. Remembering this is the last round. Who played the Penguin in Tim Burton's 1992 film Batman Returns? What are you doing, Ron? Phil Nicholson. Who the fuck was Phil Nicholson? You might be getting your movies mixed up. Jack Nicholson played in The Shining, which really put him on the map. Here's Johnny. I'll always remember that. Anyhow, Danny DeVito was the correct answer. Now let's have a look. Who got Danny DeVito? T2 got Danny DeVito. He was the first one in. So that brings him to 5 points. Rightio. Next question, which is the second of the 3 pointers. Who ran the gang Chicago outfit? Who ran the gang Chicago outfit? Yeah, it's an older movie. Who ran the gang Chicago outfit? Ron, you got that? Al Capone. Puts Ron on 3. So as it's standing now, we've got Oz on 3. No, we've got Tim on 5, Ron on 3, Oz on 3. You thought whatever it is on 2, and Tammy on 2. So we'll progress along. What was the spill across Alaska in 1989 making international headlines? Yeah, fucking wonderful company. Rainbow Warrior got blown up in friggin' New Zealand. Exxon Valdez wasn't the one. What was the spill across Alaska making international headlines? It was oil. And it was oil, and the ones responsible were Exxon Oil. It was an oil spill. So, right, I will go for first one to put in oil. AI4Gen for jokes. That you, Jurgen? 3 points. Okay, the next one. Where is the international headquarters of the Red Cross? Now, that's probably changed since I wrote this question out. No, I didn't ask for the country. I asked for where. It used to be, Tammy, it got bought out. It's no longer what it used to be. Make it easy for you. Most of you are right with Switzerland, but I want to know where in Switzerland. Where does all the corrupt banking and all the rest of that shit happen? There. Another clue. Amsterdam's Holland. Well, we have an answer. We have the correct answer. Geneva. Well done, Tim. And by the way, that brings Tim up to 8. All right. Now we're on to the 4-point questions. And there's only 2 of them. Name one of Cinderella's stepsisters. Name one of Cinderella's stepsisters. No worries, Lisa. Take care of yourself. All right. Name one of Cinderella's stepsisters. Deb's got it. Drusilla. Yep, you're right. You are right. Debs, well done. That's the first of the 4 pointers. Right, the second of the 4 pointers. Because it was actually, there was 2 sisters, Anastasia and Drusilla. Right. Where, hang on. Who was the first American Idol winner? I don't know why I kept on putting American shit in. Well done, Ron. You got that one, Kelly Clarkson. Actually, Ron's come in and answered 2 high point questions and put him in front on this game, on the last game. Whoever said Ron was dumb? I didn't. Rightio. Now we go for the 5 point question. Now we go for the 5 point question. And remembering, I want it all in one line, one guess. Oz used to do that. We used to have a 10-point question. And everybody cracked the shits because Oz used to come in and answer that one and win the fucking game. And guess who was the biggest complainer about that? As anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll give you 5 famous composers and you give me the country of origin. Mozart, Beethoven, Chopin, John Williams, and Czechoslovakia, Czechoslovakia or whatever. Czechoslovakia. Yeah, that'd be a Russian cunt for sure. Anyway, I've given you one of the answers already. So you've only got 4 to go. That's what I think. Tell me the countries they come from, Debs. Mozart, Beethoven, Chopin, John Williams, Tchaikovsky. Yeah, it is Tchaikovsky, yeah. I tell you what, Tim, have a look at your friggin' answer. You got one right, Tim. Mr. Balding. I keep guessing, Oz. Mr. Balding. You got one right. 2 right, sorry. 2 right. You're right, Debs. It's all about challenging the mind. No, I said Russia, Tim. I said Russia. I didn't say anything about Czechoslovakia or Chechens. All right, couple of more secs, and then we'll go into a break. All right, I'll repeat it for you, Mr. Balding. Out of the 5 composers, you tell me their origin. Mozart, Beethoven, Chopin, John Williams, and Tchaikovsky. All right, I'll tell you the answer. Mozart was Austrian. Beethoven was German. Chopin was Polish. John Williams was American. And Tchaikovsky was Russian. So I'm just going to scrub that question. And Ron takes this one out on 7 points. But for tonight, tonight's win is Oz. Well done, Oz. Bear with me a couple of ticks. All right, fix the office work up. All righty-o, hang on. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll have a bit of a break, and then I'll open the stream up for anybody that wants to jump on. And away we go. So everybody go and have a cigarette, grab a drink, go to the toilet. Don't be frightened to come up on the panel. No one will bite you. No one will disrespect you. You can have a bit of fun just talking to people.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. If I stare too long, I'll probably break down and cry. She's got eyes of the bluest skies, as if they thought of rain. I hate to look into those eyes and see you down.
Mr. Balding, if you learn how to talk Australian. We do run classes. I'm teaching Lisa slowly. G'day, Chuck. How you doing, mate? Welcome.
Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Ooh, oh, where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go?
Ah, you fucking idiot. Here, Tim. Did you ask for it?
This is a simple song, gonna write it for a friend. My shirt is inside out, I'm messy with the pen. He met Margaret on a rooftop, she was wearing white, and he was like, I might be in trouble. He had flashes of the good life. He was like, should I jump off this building now or do it on the double? 'Cause baby, if your love is in trouble, baby, if your love is in trouble, baby, if your love is in trouble, when you know, you know, when you know, you know, it kinda makes me laugh. Running down that path when your good is gone. 'Cause when you know, you know.
Words all my friends, with their red flags, their white nights, their black eyes, and their blue eyes. If you're asking yourself, how do you know? And that's your answer. The answer is no. Yeah. Gotta run, your head's on fire. Don't wait like your ways on fire.
'Cause baby, if your love is in trouble, baby, if your love is in trouble, baby,
One more
if
song
your
after
love
this,
is
and I'll
in
open the pen up.
trouble, when you know, you know. When you know, it kinda makes me laugh. Running down that path when your good is gone. 'Cause when you know, when you own your own. Like Hollywood and me, the diamond on your ring, the soul that you bring to the table, one that makes me sing. Hey, 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 in a minor key. 'Cause when you know, when you know. So if you don't know, don't give up. 'cause you never know what the new day might bring. Maybe tomorrow you'll know. Maybe tomorrow you'll know. Maybe tomorrow you'll know. I mean, join the party. By the way, the party is December 18. All right, let's waltz this out. Cause when you know, you know. When you're old, you're old. Look how you were in. That diamond on your ring. The soul that you bring to the table. One that makes me say, hey, 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 in a minor key. Diamond on your ring. 'Cause when you know, you know. When you know, you know.
Funny thing about music, myself, I've got a large choice of music, that I actually like. Country music, if you play it backwards, you get your dog back, you get your house back, you get everything back, and you always stop it before you get the wife back that caused all the problems. Rap, don't mind a bit of that. Eminem, I don't mind. Some of it's just crap. Anyhow, we're going to give this bloke a bit of a run. And I've listened to little bits of this fella. That's why the break's going on. I like Kokomo, Lambada, Spanish. I don't mind, the Mexican part of the Spanish, a lot of different music that I listen to. It's some of it's very inspiring. But we'll listen to this fella. I think it could be interesting. He'd have to be about 70-year-old. He went on to one of these American bullshit shows.
You don't call me anymore. You just say you're busy. I see you laughing with the world, but you don't make time for me. You walk past everything I gave like it was nothing at all. I gave you my whole life. You can't give me one call. I'm still your father. Why do I feel erased? Yeah, I had flaws. Yeah, I got loud, but I never once walked out. After I'm gone, you'll feel this pain. Every ignored text, every missed name. When the wood hits dirt and the crowd goes home, you'll finally understand what it means to be alone. You'll say you love me, you'll cry on cue, but love shows up, why didn't you? I was here, I was breathing. You just stopped believing. And I was sick, you didn't know. And I was weak, you didn't show. You never asked if I was okay. You never missed me enough to stay. I waited for you, you never came. Now I'm just a fading name. I told myself you'd come around, but hope gets quiet without a sound. After I'm gone, you'll wish you tried. You'll replay nights, you let me cry. You'll stand there shaking, hands in regret, wishing you could undo what you chose to forget. You'll say you love me, maybe you did, but love isn't words, it's what you give. Jesus forgives, I hope he does, because one day you'll answer for us, and he'll ask you, simple and plain, why you never came. After I'm gone, don't tell the crowd you were proud. Don't post my picture, don't say my name if you couldn't show up while I felt the pain. Yeah, and I was here, I was alive. You just thought I had more.
I was singing this for Michael Bennett.
You'll finally see you didn't lose me. You abandoned.
And this is his performance on one of those American fucking songs. That asked what from the cow.
My hands bled just for you. I work until they shook. I missed my own dreams so you could chase the ones you took. I stood outside in the cold so you could sleep in warm light. I swallowed every fear just to keep you all right.
When they broke
Now I
into
sit
music,
alone in a
there
house
was
I
a lot
built
of
for us.
different stuff around.
You pass my name in silence like I'm someone you don't trust.
And their song got rejected 56 times before it got played by one station.
Wow.
If you remember, Sultans of Swing,
Yeah, I made mistakes.
and in their one little break,
Easy to love, but I never stopped showing up. I never gave up. After I'm gone, when the wood hits dirt, when the sound of goodbye finally starts to hurt, you wish you came, you wish you stayed, you replay every call you never made. You say you love me, you swear you care, but love shows up and you weren't there. I was here.
yeah, that was getting a bit depressing. But here we go on a little bit of only 3 minutes.
Trời ơi, ơi, sao vậy? Lên con ơi.
Okay. So that's a little bit of, I don't know if you heard that, a little bit of Lao music, or Lao, East, Northern Thailand. That's by, that's, you know, the bamboo pipes. And there is the link, the StreamYard's link, if anybody'd like to come on. They're quite welcome. We can talk about a lot of things, but there's a few things we can't talk about. But I'll start it off. YouTube have been finally getting off their ass and going around and doing their frigging job. A lot of maggots have been getting away with a lot of shit for a lot of years. With their crap. And YouTube's starting to pull it back and wiping channels under their policies, where the other ones, you know, they escaped under the radar, but they're starting to get picked up with AI and stuff like that. A few more of them to go. AI hopefully will pick that up. There are some pretenders that say that you know, they took the channels down with their liars. But you get that. It's it's kind of called YouTube, isn't it? But at the end of the day, it's got nothing to do with me. Funny part about it, every bit of information that I put together, I got it from friggin' YouTube. And yet YouTube shit canned my channel, although he was a high up politician. Maybe he had a little bit of pull there, but at the end of the day, that was then, this is now, and a lot of years later. So if anybody wants to sound went robotic, it shouldn't have. I've always set me stuff, and I never touch it. Is it okay now or what? Maybe I just turn my chair around. Who knows what's going on in this? Yeah, well, who knows? Who knows? No, that's good, Deb. So if anybody wants to come on and have a chat, I'm more than welcome. Here's Ron. Here's Ron. Ron's always up for a chat. G'day, Ron. How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Cheers. Man about Oz is a cheater, though. So I wanted to really, I gotta go to bed, but it's so obvious he's cheating the whole time. I'm just saying. I'm not a sore loser. I'm just a noticer of the obvious.
Well,
I'm contesting. I'm protesting his win.
Well, the whole part about it is you only came in for one game,
right?
Not the three.
Still protesting. Right? Still protesting.
Well, you protest the Auditor General is on holidays at the moment, but I will take up your protest with him when he gets back from holidays and putting up with little kids. And I know I do know what he will say. But at the end of the day, it's best out of three.
Yeah, three's better than two, right? Okay.
Well, that three's better than two's better than one.
And three's better than two, right?
Oh yeah. It doesn't matter which way you look at it. Mine's bigger than yours.
Well, it does matter which way. There's got to be two ladies for me. I don't know about for you. Oh, I don't know. What were we talking about?
I don't know.
Sorry.
So you had a big day out, Ron?
No, I just had a regular day. These are regular days, you know. It's just, I figured it out. I cracked the code, but it is what it is. I just having a drink do it again tomorrow. Every day, all day, every day.
Now I've got, as you know, Ron, I've got a lot of respect for you. Get out there and you fucking do it.
Here comes kid again. God damn it.
You're not sitting on friggin' g'day Tim. You're not sitting on friggin' YouTube e-begging. And that's why I've got respect for you, right? G'day Tim, how you doing, mate?
Oh, Tim. Oh man, this is the perk. Oh my god. All right, I guess I had a name. Here's me. And then
Tim's got his microphone blocked.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, mate.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Ron, you just got to take the L, buddy. You just got to take the L. I mean, fuck, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, man, about Oz, he cleaned it up. He cleaned up. Next time, Ron. Next time.
I know what he did. I'll just cheat the way he cheated this time. I know exactly what he did, and I'll just do what he did, and I will be the champion. All I'm letting him know is I'm up to his tricks. I'm up to him, and it won't happen again. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, I like that energy. Bring that energy, and
G'day, Banksy. Welcome. Now, Oz doesn't cheat. Actually, Oz is fucking a lot smarter than everybody thinks he is, even though he does streams when he's pissed and you think, what a fucking idiot. He's not an idiot.
Are you sure?
Johnny, the thing about Oz is you got to get him in the sweet spot where he's had a few drinks but not too many. And then all of a sudden you realize the cunt's a genius. That's the problem. And then he gets then he gets smashed like me and fucks it all up.
Well,
you guys need to learn how to control your alcohol intake, man. It's a little embarrassing sometimes when I'm watching you guys.
I've never gone on to a stream or done a stream pissed. And that's the thing about me. I'd like to have a bit of professionalism. Well, as professional.
Johnny, you're a pro. I've never ever gone on a stream when I'm not pissed. And I think Ron's the same apart from when he's driving. You're a pro. That's why you guest hosted Rage in the 80s.
Oh, look, fucking 70s and 80s, mate. Oh, I tell you what, you wouldn't have wanted to know me. The early 80s, I tell you what, you wouldn't have wanted to know me. I was a cunt. I was the biggest cunt on the planet.
I'm sure I would have wanted to know you. But see, Johnny, Ron doesn't know what Rage is. Ron, have you ever heard of Rage? No.
Yeah, of course, Raging.
Well, no, not raging. I mean, in Australia, we had this show called Rage, and it went from like midnight through to 6 a.m. And before Oz said it in the chat. Oz said it in the chat before the internet. Rage was that's how I discovered music from. That's how I discovered music.
Well, realistically, you go back before Rage come on.
That's an Australian thing, though. I don't think.
Yeah, the TV used to go off. Everybody used to put their radio on to 2SM in Sydney, and get all the stuff. That's where the Animals and fucking the Angels, the whole fucking lot of it. That's where they were born, on 2SM in Sydney.
Correct, Johnny. And that was before Double J, Triple J, whatever
cities
they've got now.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Double J titties, Triple J titties.
Like in Bumfuck Junction in Victoria, halfway up a fucking mountain, I could fucking listen to 2SM after 12 o'clock at night.
Yep.
When the radio stations closed down, fucking their electricity was turned off, but but the whole part about you could listen to fucking 2SM and fuck, it was good. Fuck, it was good.
The TV stations in America, they would at a certain time they would just show like these colored lines. It just go. They would not play anything and just have like these colored lines.
like in Poltergeist, like in the movie Poltergeist.
That was real.
I was-
though. That's how it
I-
was.
Can
I
anyone
was
see
scared
me?
shitless.
Am I invisible today?
That was, and then it would end at about what, like 5 in the morning or 6 in the morning. It would play the national anthem, and then TV would
Hey,
start
Ron.
back again.
Ron, did they play the national anthem before they went to that grey screen or no?
Not I don't. See. This is before my time, but I'm aware of it.
Listen,
But
Ron, we
I
all
know
know
they
you're
did it
not 32.
after. I don't think they did it before. I think it just
Oh,
went
okay.
from like a show to nah, and then when that was over, they played the national anthem, and then like the early morning news or something would start.
I don't know about you guys, but Ron, I don't know if this was a thing in America. Johnny, you probably did it, but back in the day, it used to be the CB radio. Remember, you go on the CB radio, breaker.
I've never
talk
used
to
a CB
truck
radio, so
drivers.
I'm not
Did you ever
aware.
do that, Ron? Was that a thing
No,
in
I
America? No.
I never. I'm aware again of CB radios.
Oh yeah,
I know
because
it's
you're only
mostly
28.
truck drivers used it. But
Breaker.
Yeah.
We've got a
truck
breakdown
driver.
on the M5.
Does
And
anybody else use them besides truck drivers? Right, it's just for truck drivers.
well, I fucking used them. I used them.
Oh, yeah?
I used to, Ron, I used to pick up chicks on CB radio, and I used to meet them in Parramatta, and I'd say to them, "Are you fat? Are you fat?" And they'd always say, "No, I'm not fat." And every time I met them, they were fucking fat.
Oh, of course. Yeah. It's just like Tinder. But we'd have walkie talkies, which I guess is probably they're probably using CB radio. I don't know what they use on but you could like get like different channels, and you could find
Different
people.
wavelengths or frequencies or whatever it was
Right,
called.
right. With the walkie talkies. I don't know if is that the same as a CB radio, a walkie talkie?
Same thing. That's what I
Oh,
had. That's
okay.
what I
Then
had.
yeah, all right.
Yeah.
We had walkie talkies as kids. But that was just like to
Yeah.
talk to like your brother, like
No, but we used to pick up
suck.
chicks. We used to pick up chicks, and they were always fat, but we'd still fuck them. So it was a good time of my life. Yeah, well, man, fat women need love too, I guess.
What was the first time you fucked a woman? Was it a fat woman?
No, my first time was one of my sister's older friends, and she's hot as fuck, and she's still hot to this day. My older sister's friend, she hey Ron, I'll tell you a story. Okay, so that was my first time, right, with my sister's older friend. But my second time, my best friend is Mexican, and he used to have these parties like in Australia, but these parties, Ron, were like it was like we were in fucking Mexico or something. Like they used to have these crazy parties.
All right, I'll have a shot for you. Here, I got something for you, man. There you go.
And I fucked this woman. I don't know, maybe 40 or 50 or something. And her nickname was Heavy C. Heavy C. You remember Heavy D and the Boys? Heavy D and the Boys. So we nicknamed her Heavy C.
Because she had like a big a pooch, like one of those like pooch. You know what I'm talking about? Like
No.
a gooch. Did she have a big gooch or something?
No. She was actually pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie, but
Okay.
I was hung.
I don't think that's a name that a woman wants to be known by. Is Big C, because I don't know. There's just so many.
Heavy C.
That could be like the big cunt, the big. I don't know. Just Big C doesn't sound like.
Well,
like something that a lady would be like. Yeah, everybody calls me Big C.
No. She had no idea that we called her Heavy C, of course. But now, Ron, the thing was, I drank so much tequila at this party. I was sleeping in my best mate's bed, like because I was so drunk. And she came into the room and she said in Spanish, I can't say it now, but she said in Spanish, "This is happening," this is happening. Yeah, how would you say that?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. I should know that. Something like I don't know.
The one thing I remember, Ron, is she when she came into the room, she said, "Cierra la porta," close the door. That's what she said. That's ingrained in my memory. I'll never forget that. Heavy C. She was hot. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. She was hot.
You think Latin women are the hottest? You like the Latin ladies?
Hey, listen, Ron, I actually saw this YouTube video. If I find it, I'll send it to you. I saw this YouTube video of a guy comparing Thai chicks to Colombian chicks.
Yeah,
Pretty interesting, man. Pretty
I
interesting.
think I might have something I could send to you too. So I have you on Instagram, right? I think I have you on Instagram. Do I?
A consimento. A consimento.
Maybe I don't know. But yeah, there's like this like heavier set guy, but he explains like all these ladies are all, and he's pretty good at it. He's kind of on point. I gotta send it to you.
Ron, this is something that I've been thinking about lately. I've been thinking about dudes that go with ladyboys. All right. Now, Ron,
What do you think about changing sides?
Sorry, Johnny, I didn't catch that. What was that?
Are you thinking about changing fucking
This one's for Tim's Latin ladies.
Teams.
For Tim's Latin ladies.
No, but listen, hear me out. This guy on this YouTube vid, he said, like, basically he was saying that Colombian chicks are hotter than Thai chicks. And the reason why he said it was, he said, now, you both on this panel will, and everyone in chat will agree, all the guys in chat will agree. I'm sorry, Emily. I'm sorry, Lisa. You're lovely ladies, but you're going to hear something. They said, this guy said how Thai women, now Ron, you tell me if this is not true. Thai women are artists when it comes to makeup. Is that not true? They're artists. It's pure artistry when it comes to putting on their makeup. Would you agree with that?
Some of them. Yeah, some of them. A lot of them. But
first time my wife put makeup on, I showed her how to fucking do it.
Yeah, that's just some of them.
She doesn't. She never wore. You know, she came from Bumfuck Junction. She never wore
exactly.
makeup.
I think it depends on where you meet these Thai women, and we know where you meet these Thai women. Thai Tim.
What do you?
Those ladies not put on makeup. Well, those ladies not put on makeup.
What are you insinuating? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I only bang Hooters girls. Okay, it's not my fault.
Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with setting your sights high, and
Correct.
then as the night goes on, the sights lower a little bit.
Johnny,
and then you go, there's a lady boy over there. Doesn't she look lovely?
Yeah, but the thing is, they're gargantuan. They're massive. That's the thing. They're scary. But Johnny, I got to.
Are you a slate fella?
Sorry, Ron. What was that? Sorry.
Are you a slate fella?
No. I'm 5'11".
Big.
I'm 5'11" and about 80 kgs or something like that. You know, I like to keep myself in shape.
You're not like a little 5'3" guy or anything like that. What are you scared of? Well, I know what you're scared of.
The whole part about it, Tim. If you're out on the prowl, you just go to the little place just up the road towards Terminal 21, and you go downstairs to the pit of the earth. You know.
Oh, the Therme Cafe.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say nothing. Obviously, you know what I was talking about.
Listen, I'm not going to name names, but one of our friends stayed there. He stayed there. I'm not going to name names. He will remain anonymous. But one of our friends stayed at the Therme Cafe or the hotel on. Is it a hotel Ramshit? I think it's something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, by the way, Man About Oz is right in the chat. Ron, don't ever disrespect the king ever again. Ever. Don't listen, Ron. Don't ever. I'm your financial advisor, Ron. Don't disrespect me, or I will. The budget, Johnny. You know the budget. You know it's all about the budget.
If you disrespect the King of Thailand, that can mean you get off the aeroplane and they go, "Oh, g'day, cunt. Just a bloke we've been waiting for," and you're in the fucking jail. You can actually be hung for that.
Correct. That's very true. That's why you never disrespect the king.
Thailand has a death penalty.
And good. Good. I think that's a good thing, Johnny. I don't know about you, but I think that's a good thing.
Well, the whole part about like our government's back at fuckwits, and as a part of the Commonwealth, our king, Camilla, is a fucking disgrace, and Queen Charles, the morons. They are that out of touch with society and what's going on. They need to take control.
Correct.
And that's what they need to do, but they're that out of touch. I think Charles is still living in fucking 1950, for fuck's sake. The cunt's got Alzheimer's.
But haven't they all been exposed on the Epstein files? All of those, and the English monarchy, aren't they all inbred? Like, why do we even listen? Why do we listen to them? Seriously.
Well, the thing is, they're costing the English people and the Commonwealth a lot of fucking money to support their lifestyle. They should be either active. Andrew should be the fucking king. Otherwise, just if that old cunt is going to keep on fucking going doing nothing, they should disband it, sell it up, fucking whatever, put it up for a fucking public auction. Fuck it.
Well, Johnny, okay, we're not, I'm not going to go there. I chewed Man About Oz's ear off last night about Scotland, how much I love Scotland, but this off the shore of Scotland, it's £90 billion to the British economy, and they're just about to go into another referendum for Scotland to become independent. I think all bets are off. All bets are off. Now, I say this fully in the balls out of the bathwater. I've got nothing against the English people. I like England. I like English people. I'm going to England in October, but the government over there is fucked. As is ours.
Yeah, same kind of fuckwit. They must have formed a fuckwit club. And how do we fuck everybody over?
Correct.
I just looked at the Epstein list, and this might be a trivia question for you, Johnny. You don't have to answer, but there's only 5 letters that somebody is on the Epstein list. 5 letters where someone's last name. There's no one with that last name. But there's 5 letters.
Who is it?
No, I'm just saying the different letters. Can you? I mean, there's a different letter for because I'm looking at the list and they have it alphabetically. There's somebody for A, B, C, D, E, like with a last name with an A and a B.
Well,
but there's 5 letters.
Who's on
that are
B?
There's nobody with the last name with 5 different letters.
Well, hang on.
5 different letters.
Who's on B and who's on C?
Oh, who's on B? Let's see. It says here.
Who's on first? What's on second?
Joshua Bach, Adam Back, Doug Ban, Steve Bannon, Uhed Barak, Tom Barak, Sergei Belaukov, Leon Black, David Blaine, Todd Beloy,
David Blaine.
Leon Bostein, Edward Bowden, Borge Brende, Flavio Baratori, Sergi Brine, a lot of B's, but John Brockman, John Luke Brunel, Albert Bryan Jr., William Burns. So that's all the B's. But there are 5 letters where there's nobody with that last name.
What about, Z would be full of them. That's Russian.
What does it stand with?
No. What letter?
What about
I think
Q?
some are pretty easy, pretty simple. Like they don't have nobody
Q?
has last names with these letters. But this will be an interesting. This could be like the big point question, though.
Well, what about Q, Ron? I'm just asking.
Yes, no, you got one. All right, you got one of the 5. There's nobody with the last name Q.
Queen.
Well, there's
4 other ones.
Yeah, but there's a couple of English fucking YouTubers.
Queen, you could probably be Queen something.
Queer cunts. But anyhow,
Yeah, but I'm just. It's possible to have a Q last name, I guess. But there's 4 other letters. You want to take a crack at it, or do you not?
Does it start with? What does it start with, Ron? What does it start
What
with?
does it start with?
You.
That's the whole point of it. Is
You
5.
would be the next one.
It's not names. It's a letter. What does it
Yeah,
start with? If I
well,
tell you what letter it starts with, that's the letter.
I've got one letter. Next one.
Yeah,
would be Q.
one is Q. Nobody with the last name Q is in the Epstein files.
You.
What other letter does nobody have a last name with that letter?
W.
Wrong.
Starts with W.
Plenty of think about it. There's Williams. There's W is come on. Lots of
W is cooked. W is cooked.
Yeah,
I'd say you.
Yep, he got another one. You. All right, you 2 out of 5. Come on. I think the other ones are pretty obvious. Come on. At least
And then
one
I'll go for X.
Yep, there you go. 3. So there's 2 left. That there's nobody with this last name.
All right.
At least in the files. I guess this one is a little bit harder because it's Q, U, and X. Come on, that's kind of easy to kind of give it.
Well, now thinking around fucking around the world. Oh,
I wonder which letter has the most. I'd have to look that up. But yeah, they have them listed on Wikipedia, and I'm going off of Wikipedia to be fair. So.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, I saw a meme because I've been working my ass off lately. I saw as you have. I saw a meme the other day that said, "Here we all are in the office busting our chops, and some cunt is there sending text messages to billionaires going, hey, dipshit, party at my house, party on my island."
Yeah, right.
It's fucking fucked.
How
you been, Ron? How you been?
Good. Like I said, ever since I figured out this way to make at least $300 to $400 a day, I've been really good.
So you're pushing the revenue to 400 a day.
That is the new 300. Like 300 used to be, I felt like unobtainable. And I was happy to get 200. And if I could have a $300 day, I'd be like, wow, that's really good. But now it's 300 is base, and then hoping for a $400 day. So, but it might be economics. Who knows? But yeah.
But how much are you spending every day, like on petrol and shit? It's got to be.
But not much, right? Because I did buy a new car. Let's be honest,
Mr. Balding. Yes,
I bought a car. The car cost me $25,000. So, I did do.
But
you
didn't pay that. You didn't pay that up front, right?
No. I pay $500 a month for it, with no money down. No money down. I didn't put any money down.
So in other words, you say virtually 2 days a week. Or
not even, but yeah, not
2
even.
days a month. Because you got to put fuel in it too. 2 days a month.
Well, yeah. Then if you're gonna put it like that, then I have to insure it. And insurance, I have to have full coverage because it's a new car. So the insurance is higher than it normally would be. So the car payment and insurance per month is $750. So $750.
But Ron, and you can claim all that on tax. You can claim all that on tax, right? Like
exactly. I write it off because I only use it for work. I don't
exactly. So you can claim 100% of that, and you can claim 100% of your fuel, etc., etc.
And my phone, pretty much. Well, not all. Well, I have two phones.
I
have two phones. Exactly. Yeah, I have two phones. So one.
So you've got one phone for Arissara, and then you've got one phone for work. Is that how it works?
You know how it works.
Well, hang on. The one to Arissara would be the business phone. The other one's the fucking cunt that annoys you.
Exactly.
Hey, baby, let's get the business happening. Don't tell me you do those kind of calls, Ron. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. No, don't answer that, Ron. I'm only taking G'day, Rex. How you doing?
Yeah, but the thing is, John, that's a thing. That's a real. I'm not saying Ron does it, but that's a real thing. I was I was sitting in the Robin Hood pub in Soy 30, what is it, 33-1 or whatever, the Robin Hood. And there was this big guy. He was German because I could understand his accent. And he got this video call, right? This is the true story. He got this video call and he put her on speaker and she goes, oh, yeah, thank you for sending the money, my family. And he goes, okay, I'll see you soon. And she goes, yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll suck your cock. And it's like this old fat German bloke was like, okay. And he shut the phone. So that's a thing, Johnny. That's a thing, man. That is a thing. That happens.
Well,
I'm not saying I've never done it. I'm not saying I've ever sent money to Thailand. I don't have a Wise account. Kidding, I do.
The whole part about, what about the Philippines?
Exactly, Johnny. Same deal. Same but different.
Well, that's exactly right. But the whole part about it, for a snip and a taste, people will do a lot of different things.
Correct.
It used to be called the power of the pouch.
Exactly. Now, Johnny, nowadays, the young folk call it the pussy power.
Well, it's the same thing.
Same thing. So someone told me that the other day in the office. She's got the pussy power, and it's true. We've got this Amazon woman in our office. She's got a massive ass, massive set of tits, and this woman just does whatever she wants. And it's like, you can't argue with that. Ron, you can't argue with that. Big set of tits.
Are you the big? I don't even know if I used to be like into the big sets of tits. I'm not, especially not the big ass. I mean, a little, but not these. What people are into? I'm not into like the Kim Kardashian. Ashes. I don't get it.
Not
it looks like these girls are wearing like a diaper that's full of shit. I don't know.
It's true. Ron, that's a very good analogy, because if anyone's ever had a child and they see their child running around with a diaper full of shit, that's kind of what these chicks' asses look like.
I know. I'm like, I don't get it, dude. Well, I mean, I can understand a nice little round rumper, a nice little bumper, but not that. I don't get it.
That's why they sell wide load signs.
Correct. Long vehicle, wide load. No, Ron, hear me out. I'm into proportion. If a girl, if she's a big girl, it ain't a big deal. You know what I mean? But as long as it's all in proportion, Like us guys, you can have a massive gut as long as you got a big schlong. Isn't it true? Am I right? I
don't know about your schlong and the schlong to gut ratio. I've never thought about it, but I have thought about like titty to gut ratio. Titty to gut ratio, sure.
Titty to gut ratio is an important thing, Ron. It's an important thing, and that's what I'm saying. I don't mind a girl that's got a gut on her as long as she's got a big set of titties and a big ass. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. About it, I think Tim's fetish is, get up on top of the wardrobe and fucking dive in and do backstrokes. Yeah.
Exactly, John. You've figured me out. That's exactly right.
Oh, you kinky cunt.
I just dive right in, man. No, but seriously, my last trip to Thailand, Ron, was fucking impeccable. It was insane. It was insanity. I partied like I actually haven't been drinking that much since I got home, because when I was in Thailand, I just went fucking insane. I had to sober up because I just went mad. I was there for New Year's Eve, Ron. That was crazy.
I've done that. So where did you stay? New Year's to watch the fireworks and stuff.
I was in Bangkok, and I went with my girl to one of my friends to we went to by the river, and we did a boat cruise. So we saw the fireworks. We went to Asia Teak. How do you know we went to Asia?
I've done all this stuff, bro.
We all have. Mr. Bowling said Hong Kong. Sorry, Johnny, I didn't catch that. What was that?
I said Asia Teak, tourist city.
Yeah.
But the chicks love it, Johnny. You got to do what the chicks like. That's the thing. You got to take them out. You got to show them a good time. You know, that's it.
I got to tell you something, mate. You got to stand up and be a man at times.
It's true. It's true.
You can't be a simp all the fucking time.
But I made sure we got the boat with unlimited beer. So that was my man.
Me too, Ron. Me too. That was how I took the power
I
back.
don't care which one we get, but we got to get the one with the unlimited beer.
Unlimited alcohol.
The trouble is, the boat I go on hasn't got fucking Leo. It's got fucking Chang on the cunt.
Oh, I don't know. I like Chang.
That's
but they had Singha. They had Singha and Chang. But yeah,
Sing.
I think they did not have Leah. Sing. I'm sorry. Sing.
It upsets me.
Weird.
It upsets me, fellas, when I get on a Thai Airways flight. I love the Thai Airways flight because it leaves Sydney at 10 a.m. and it gets me to Bangkok at 4 p.m. and I'm ready to party. But those motherfuckers only have Chang on board, and it upsets me. It upsets me.
Fucking hot. And it's
Leo is disgusting, guys. Leo is sweet and it's not good.
No, Leo
is the best.
Sing. You got to be a Sing or a Leo, a Sing or a Chang. Leo.
I disagree.
Ron, you've got
Leo.
Ron, you have forgotten the taste of breast milk. Leo.
No. Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah. Ron was bottle fed. That's the problem, Johnny. He was bottle fed.
With powdered fucking milk. That's
I was on machines for 3 years, so yeah.
You're on what?
Machines for 3 years, first 3 years of my life.
Well, that explains a lot.
Incubator. What do they call it?
Haram.
Yeah, an incubator, a human crib.
Yeah, for like 3 years. Yeah, I still have a hole in my chest. It's like,
well, why are you smoking and drinking? You're going to.
I want to die, obviously, Johnny.
Well, the whole part about it, just line up a fucking tree in the new car. The insurance will pay it out. Your mum won't have to pay for fuck all.
Listen, Ron, I know we're joking around. I know we're having a good time. We're joking around, but I can tell you right now, you say that you want to die. But I can tell you,
I'm joking around.
I know you're joking. I know you're joking. But if a doctor came to you tomorrow and said, "Hey, man, you're gonna die," you would do anything you could to live, and that's the thing.
But
all
right. You want to go? But why, Tim? But why? Why would I just not enjoy my time that I have? What is gonna add like another 6 months or something if I fucking.
Ron, let me
eat
ask you a
only
question.
broccoli and take all my vitamins and fucking do
Ron, let me ask you a
correctly.
question. Ron,
if I had a family, yeah, I get it. If I had a family and I had kids, then I would maybe care a little bit more. But I don't.
Ron,
let
let me ask you this question: if I gave you 10 million American dollars, not Vietnamese dong, if I gave you $10 million right now, but I said you've got 24 hours to live, what would you do? Would you take the money or would you live? Let me ask you that. And be honest. I know
I
you're
would
joking around,
live.
but be honest.
Yeah, I'd live.
There you go. So your life is worth more than $10 million. Do you see what I'm saying?
For a day. I mean, but not much more.
Hey, man.
I mean, I don't want to die tomorrow. But...
No, I know.
Maybe in 10 years. I don't know. Depends on how shitty my breathing is. It's already.
I ain't giving you $10 million to live for 10 years. I know exactly what you'll do with it. Fuck's sake.
No, it'll be gone. I mean, it'll be a fun night, but I mean, a year. If you give me a year, I might take it. True. Not a day.
Couple, like honestly, if someone gave me $10 million and a year to live, fuck's sake, I'd have the best year.
But no, that would be a hard one. But you got to die at the end of the year. I would have to think about it. I'd have to think about it.
I don't give a fuck. I'd live the shit out of life for that 364 days
and then
cark it with a smile on my face, Ron. Man About Oz says that Chang is the stuff of headaches, and he is fucking spot on. Chang is disgusting.
You have to have it's it has to be built into your system. It is the ghettoest beer of Thailand. Like that's what ghetto American beer tastes like.
It's true. It's ghetto.
So I'm used to that.
That's a great way to describe
yeah,
it.
that's why I like it.
No, but you enjoy a nice beer. I see you getting
no,
like
I
an India
can.
Pale Ale and stuff.
I
Like
do. I like the
you,
IPAs.
Jack,
you've got decent taste. You've got decent
Well,
taste. I'll
I'm
give you
also
that.
trying to get hammered as quickly as possible. I want to get to the point. I'm not here to like fuck around. I'm not here not trying to play the slow game. I'm here to pound and get the fuck out. You know what I'm saying?
You, you're
That's how I roll.
Ron,
you're
Fucking
here for a good time, not a long time.
right,
Is what
that's
I'm
it.
exactly.
hearing.
And that's an
Get it done.
Australian saying. That is the Australian saying. We're here for a good time, not a long time.
And Johnny, eating is cheating, which I think Ron would attest to as well.
Yeah, well,
Eating
that's
is
right. Eating's cheating. If you're going out in the piss, you don't eat.
Yes,
You're
100%.
just fucking into it.
Oh
fuck
no,
that.
I think I'm wasting my money. Like I'm paying to get hammered, and now I'm impeding my hammeredism if I eat something. Yes, I never heard anybody say it like the way you guys just said it.
Well,
But
you need a little
a
bit, but
lot of
not
people
too.
like eating while they're drinking. I'm like,
No.
Too
why
much
are you
action.
doing that? Like, what is the point? Are we out here to get fucked up? Like, yeah.
Ron, if you want to do the job, get a bottle of ouzo and just fucking down that cunt, and you'll be gone for a couple of days.
Yeah, no, it's good for me. I don't
100%.
know. I don't know.
100%.
I love it. I
100%.
love ouzo, but it don't love me back.
That's the problem, Johnny. That's the problem. I've been in a world of hurt all day, because I haven't drunk all week because I was working my ass off, and then last night I ended up on Man About Oz's panel at 4 a.m. because I was drunk as a skunk. And then today, I did fuck all. Johnny. That's the problem. We can love it, but it doesn't love us back. How do you do it, Ron? How do you get up in the morning and just get back in the car and go? I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know. How you do it.
I don't necessarily wake up at a certain time. That's the greatest thing about this job is like, yeah, if I fucking stay up a little bit later, then I'll just go to work a little later. But no matter what, I'm gonna do 12 hours. So as
Hey,
long as
that's a good thing of working for yourself, right? Like
yeah,
you can
as long,
start.
I know what I gotta do, and when I get up and back to the 12 hours, man.
No,
If
listen,
I
Ron.
would,
I've got respect for you, Ron, because I'm not going to lie. Coming out of COVID, Sydney, Australia, and Johnny knows Australia was a bit of a fucking it was a bit of a basket case. So I started doing Uber Eats coming up because I was working from home and I had all this time on my hands.
right.
But Ron, I couldn't stand the smell of other people's food in my car. I couldn't do it.
I
don't know.
have air fresh. I should maybe do a tour video one day. Like I
The whole
have
thing
air
about it,
fresheners.
cars
I
have got
have all
fucking
kinds of
windows.
shit. Like
You
yeah,
put it in the fucking boot, wind the windows down.
you could. Well, yeah, but mine's a hatchback, so it's still like kind of come over anyway. But
Well,
no,
no,
I
but you
keep it
can.
right out front. I'll show you my setup. I
Well,
like.
the whole part about it, Ron.
Part
If you
part
feel
of it is
a
you just
little
got to make your
active,
car very comfortable and like your car. And if you like
yeah,
your car and you're comfortable in your car and you can make it to where
But
like
Ron, that
you can have multiple I think multiple phones are important or at least an
well,
iPad or
you know how
something so you can because it's a
McDonald's
lot of
and
time.
Burger King, they always when they do the French fries that they call it, the fucking chips. There's always some hanging out the packet. We can always reach across,
Chips are
grab a couple of
the
them.
things you get out of a bag that they're crispy. What do you what do you call the chips that we call chips? So what do you call that?
No,
what do you mean? What do you mean?
chips.
We call them
We call
crisps.
Yeah, like
we
potato chips. Potato chips. What do you call potato chips?
you well we
Crisps.
call it potato chips, but you'd call it crisps.
No, we don't. We call them chips. Or we say that's
The
chip.
Poms call them
Yeah,
crisps. Sorry. The
No,
Poms
we
call them
call them
crisps.
chips. Those
We
are
call them chips
chips.
too.
Those are chips to us.
And
yeah. Well,
Ron,
that's
in
potato
Australia,
chip.
we call them hot chips if they're actually like cooked. Hot chips, if
Yeah,
that
but
makes sense.
We don't.
you're
I
up in that
mean, I don't know
you're
any.
up in
Maybe
Cuntfield,
one
Tim.
place I've ever seen where you
Down
get
here
hot
in
potato
the
chips.
real world, we just say, give us some fucking chips.
You're right, Johnny.
All right. Well, if you ask for chips in America, you're going to get a bag of potato chips. That's what you're going to get.
Well, after they got slapped around the head.
Or poker chips, maybe.
Fuck off.
Those are the only.
Then it'd turn it into potato straws, wouldn't it?
Potato straws are something completely different. They're not chips. Yes.
Now we're getting into semantics. Basically.
I don't know about semantic. I think pedantic is more the whole fucking word.
Correct. Now we're getting pedantic. We can all agree that the Aussies and the Americans call them chips.
All right. So waffle fries. What do you call those? Waffle
fries? Crinkle cut.
Crinkle cut chips.
No, crinkle cut is something different. That is not waffle fries.
Oh, well,
waffle fries.
Crinkle cut is not waffle. Crinkle is not waffle.
Waffle fries are not really a thing here.
So you know crinkle fries. You know what the crinkle fries are that we have in America. You know the crinkle fries?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
We have crinkle fries in America, but they're not waffle fries.
Wrong. You have that many different weird fuck up. No,
because it's actually better because it gives you a better explanation. Like you said that you have many different words for crisp or something. It seems like it would be confusing. We have a different word for different things, so I think we're better off.
The thing is, that's American bullshit.
Well, because we're more defined, and we're more refined.
No.
We just have better words for
Ron, you're mistaken. You have bastardized the English language. That's the thing that Americans
We made it
done.
better. We made it better.
You didn't make
That's
it
why
better.
does every movie and every music person want to sound American? Why does everybody want to sound like how we talk?
When you strive for independence,
there's a reason.
You forgot. You changed to your version of English, and you think the world should accept it. Well, we don't.
I don't think that. I just know that from growing up and watching movies and listening to music, and I know that that's the way it is. I'm not saying that it needs to be that way. I just know that's the way it is.
Johnny, Ron's actually got a point.
I have nothing to do with it. I mean, I'm just acknowledging.
No, Ron, you've actually got a point. You've actually got. Sorry, Johnny. 1 second, and then I'll let you have the floor. But Ron, you've got a point. There's so many Australian singers out there that just sound American, and you listen to it.
I don't even know actors. Actors. I was like, why is he talking like that? Like they do an interview. I was like, what the fuck is he talking? He's not American. It's like, yeah.
What spins me out, Ron?
Blows my mind. British people do it too. British and Australians. When they act, they sound American.
Ron, what spins me out is I'm a movie guy, I'm a movie buff, and I watch these movies, and then all of a sudden 10 years later you find out that cunt's actually English.
Yeah, exactly.
You've been talking with an American accent. Yes. You know what I mean? And so
I know exactly what you mean.
You've actually got a point. I'm gonna pay you that, Ron.
An American movie, a famous movie, Gone with the Wind.
Can you name me a famous American actor that you didn't know was in an Australian movie where he was speaking Australian, and you're like, oh my God, he's American?
That's a good question.
That's a very good question, because I don't know any of the cunts.
No, there is. There was an American guy that was in a film called Wolf Creek, which was a huge Australian.
Wolf Creek, yeah.
But I can't remember his name. I can't remember, but he was American and he played an Australian part. Also, Ron, there was an Australian film, which I hope Johnny will know it, and I hope the chat knows it. It was made in the 70s. It was called Wake in Fright. Yep. And it was it was one of the first Australian kind of horror films. They redid it. And most of the cast were American, but they all had Aussie accents.
Interesting.
So, yeah. So it has happened. It has happened. And Mad About Oz has said in the chat, Mick Jagger played Ned Kelly in the original Ned Kelly film. And he had an
who the
Aussie
hell
accent.
is Ned Kelly?
Ned Kelly was probably one of the most famous outlaws, but It was all against. It was rage against the supremacy of the fucking what was going on.
Johnny, do you see what we're dealing with here? He doesn't even know who fucking Ned Kelly is.
Yeah, no, I have
Like,
no idea who Ned
I think.
Kelly
I think he
is.
should be bitch slapped. I really think he should be bitch slapped.
I'm
And
gonna
yet,
get.
what about
I'm
Mad
gonna
Dog
get.
Morgan? What about
I'm
Mad Dog Morgan?
Exactly.
No.
I'm getting.
I'm
I'm getting
I am
Sinisa on the online.
Hey, I am American, and you know how it is. We only know American stuff. We don't pay
This
attention
is
to the other countries.
okay. So Ron, you make a
This
good
is
point. And
fair. I mean, just be honest. I don't
No,
really.
no,
Well, anyhow,
but Ron,
as far as Wolf Creek went, Aaron Stearns.
there you go. There you go. Hey, but Ron, you make a good point. You make a good point. And it's one of the things I love about Thailand. I will go to Thailand and I'll speak to someone and say, do you know who Ryan Gosling is? Have you seen La La Land? Have you seen Blade
Yeah.
Runner? Have you seen? And they go, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They don't give a fuck about the West. That's the thing I love. That's the thing I love about Asia.
Oh, you
They
find
watch
like
Korean.
10%, not even 10%, but you do find a small amount. But yeah,
Oh, you do find them.
majority, the majority, yeah, absolutely.
But
Right.
they watch
I don't know.
Korean, a lot of Korean fucking shit, and the Thai drama crap, and they're all addicted to it.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Johnny.
that's right.
But I find it fascinating when I'm over there. I don't know, maybe just because it's a different culture or something. I'm into different cultures. I've been to Beirut. I've been to fucking Gaza. I've been to fucking England. I was born in Scotland. I just like different cultures. But I find it fascinating, Johnny, because it's like, oh, have you seen this? No, I haven't. But then they send you like, oh, watch this K drama, watch this Korean drama, and I'm watching it going, this is fucking rubbish. You know, they're obsessed. They're obsessed with it, and I love it. I think it's amazing. I don't know about you guys.
I think if they watch Bill and Ben, the Flower Pot Men, and fucking Play School, they'd be fucking more than satisfied.
Well, the thing is, Johnny, I had a Thai friend that wanted to learn English, and yeah, it was all that kind of shit that I was like, start with this stuff. Let's start with fucking what was that guy, Mr. Squiggle? Johnny, remember that guy?
Yeah, Mr. Squiggle and Miss Jane.
Oh my god, it takes me back. But yeah, it's simple English, and they get it and they enjoy it. That's the thing. You throw a psychological drama at someone, they're not going to Thai woman. She's not going to understand it. She's not going to get it. And in the same way that I'm not going to get a Thai drama, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, what about Play School? There's a bear in there, and a chair as well, and all that kind of shit. It's kind of like,
what the fuck?
It'd be like picking up a fucking Sheila at the bar. You say, have a look and say, oh, fuck, there's a bear in there and a chair as well. And somebody lost their track.
Well, and in Thailand, Johnny, that's probably true. There will be, you pick up a chick in Thailand, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Well, it depends on what kind of but the whole part.
What kind of pickup that is?
Yeah, the whole part about this. There's two old people laying in bed, and the old fella says, the old girl. He said, "What do you think tonight?" And she said, "What are you talking about?" And she said, "Well, we should get a bit amorous." And he says, "Well," she said, "Yeah, doesn't work for years." And she said, "Well," he said, "it's a clock." And she said, "What do you mean it's a clock?" And he said, "Well, the only thing it needs a face and two hands."
See, that's over Ron's head. Ron doesn't get it.
Tim, I've been thinking about if I go to Thailand single next time, every time I go to the bar, I'm just gonna be like, who gives the best blowjobs here? Sit next to me, let's have a drink. And then I think that's how I'm gonna go to every bar from now on.
Yeah,
Ron,
but
I guarantee you're not gonna say that.
It's gonna be a mama son. It's always gonna be like some like
You're gonna go home with
worst.
the mama. And I guarantee the mama will give the best blowjob in that bar. I guarantee it.
The whole part about this, realistically, so who gives the best blowjob? The whole
and the whole bar. Put them next to me. Let's buy them drinks. Lady drink for that.
But at the end of the day, the proof's in the pudding. So what you've got to do is set up a goal, and then you've got multiple contestants.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're like saying, I don't know if you're aware of America. Right now, we're in the middle of March Madness, which is like college basketball. And it's like all the college teams, and they pick 64. And then there's all these teams they play, but one single elimination, it comes down to the final game. And out of the 64 teams, it comes down to one team versus one team. So maybe you can have 64 bars. You're number one person, and we'll have brackets, and we can bracket it like the NCAA March Madness. That could be an interesting March Madness thing to have, like March Madness blowjob queen, the blowjob.
No, but I reckon, Ron, that has to happen during Songkran. I reckon, April Madness. Hey, Mr. Balding asked me a question in the chat. He asked if I like the sound effects on Thai dramas. I love them, like all that boing and all that shit. Mr. Balding, I'm into it. I'm into it. But Ron, I think that's actually a very good idea. April Madness.
We want your number one contender, but who's going to be the judge? I mean, I'm willing to put myself out there to be the judge, to be honest.
We need a panel. We need a panel of judges. We need a panel.
Oh, you need a panel of judges.
We will assemble the panel. We will assemble a panel of judges, Ron.
We can do it like The Voice. We can do it like The Voice with like three chairs, right? With three chairs, and you're blindfolded in your chair.
And you have to hit the button.
Hit the button when you're in the chair. Oh yes.
But Ron, what if we did it like figure skating, where we hold up a 10 or a 9?
Oh yeah. Hold up a number.
Hold up the old school. Hold up a number. 8.5. 8.5.
I mean, the only thing I did see that was close to that one time when I was in Thailand is I don't know how I ended up at this bar, but it was somewhere on Soy 7 where they had they were doing a live stream. And they were doing banana sucking competitions.
Oh yeah, I saw that, Ron.
I got videos of it. Like the girl was I was like, the girl that's the champion. There's no way that some dude's not gonna give her like at least 10,000, maybe 20. Who knows how many bots she'll get for? Can I go home with you, man? I was like,
hey, you wanted to be that guy.
You're the banana sucking champion. Oh my! That's got to get clout. That's got to like.
Ron,
that's got to boost up the price.
In all seriousness, Ron, and I can. Well, I'm not going to show receipts, but there's someone in the chat that. But I dated when I was living in Thailand. I dated a Hooters girl for a while, and she had guys like she had customers offering her like 20, 30, 35,000 baht for one night. And it was like,
I was walking around with Nate, and some dude offered her 50,000 baht to leave me and go with this guy.
I believe it.
I knew it was over after that, but she stayed. But I was like, "Oh, this is not good. This is not good."
You're right there, Ron. That's even half smart. It's like, oh, he offered me 50, and you've only given me a couple of drinks.
I know. Well, she stayed, but I think that was the last trip I talked to her.
But Ron, that's a hilarious part because they get offered that, right, and they don't go. They'll stay with you because they signed a contract. But you see,
there's no by the way, there was no contract.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking with the contract. I'm joking with the contract. But you see, Ron, you will know what I'm talking about. But you see the head computing the whole thing, like.
Oh yeah, I was like, it's over. It's over.
She's gone. She's gone.
What was that American movie where the bloke offered $1 million to sweep with the other bloke's wife?
Indecent proposal. Indecent
proposal. Yeah, man. Hey, Demi Moore was hot in that. She had the fake tits and shit.
Oh, I tell you what, Demi Moore was she was a hottie.
She's still a hottie,
Are they
Johnny.
fake? Are they fake, Demi Moore?
They were fake. I think she's gotten rid of them. But if you guys haven't seen The Substance, I don't care what anyone says. I would bang Demi Moore tomorrow.
Well, the
She's
whole part
old.
about it. How about it? We can say, well, suck it or see.
I bet she's a freak, though. Demi Moore. I bet she's a freak.
They all are, Ron. This is the thing.
But I heard she was. There's a new movie that came out, and she's naked in it, and she's like, I don't know, like, what does she got to be, like 60 or something? I heard she's naked.
Ron, it's the film I just said, The Substance. You got to watch it,
Oh,
man.
okay, yeah.
It's
And there's like
film.
a younger version of her or something. Or somebody was telling me about the story. Right? Is that the movie?
Okay.
Mr. Balding,
Yes.
Mr. Balding, Jamie Lee
I
Curtis.
heard there's like, wow,
She had a
so
brilliant
fucking
body.
hot.
And I'll tell you what, Hailey Berry had fucking, I tell you what, she had a fucking good body.
Hey, Johnny, she was in that film with that guy, the guy that played Bad
Monster
Santa.
Ball.
Remember that Billy Bob Thornton?
Yeah,
Remember?
Monster Ball.
Monster
Ball. Yeah, that was it.
Monster Ball, and he bangs her, and he's a racist cunt, and he bangs her, and they hit it off, and I'll never forget. She goes, like, he was like, why are you still with me? And she goes, you make me feel good. Like, even though he's a dirty racist cunt, he fucking.
If you hit it right,
Billy Bob Thornton had a pretty good career because, although he was a fucking Southern hick anyway, but he took on all that acting role and really got right into it. Where I hate blacks and all the rest of it.
And he's not really like that. But, yeah.
No, exactly. But he was typecast.
Con Air was another one. I'm going to track this bastard until we get him, which was Nicolas Cage, was probably my favourite fucking American actor.
My favorite movie that guy did was Sling Blade. You ever seen Sling Blade?
Probably.
Yeah, I love Sling Blade. Billy Bob Thornton.
I like mustard on my biscuits.
Nicolas Cage is an amazing actor. Nicolas Cage has done some movies. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you guys have been following Nicolas Cage.
He's fucking fucked. People, there's still like places I'll pay him like $20 million to fucking be in a movie. His name is. I'm probably not that much anymore, but he used to make crazy money.
Nicolas Cage was
batshit crazy. He's batshit nuts.
Nicolas Cage was paid $5 million to do an Australian film, and it's on Netflix. You can watch it, and it's terrible. It's a bit of a sad film, but it was absolutely terrible. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Well,
they did that to Bruce Willis. I heard too. I wasn't watching Bruce Willis films, but all the way up
that
until
movie
he got
plus
like that
Ghost Rider. Tim, which one? Ghost Rider.
Oh yeah,
and the other bullshit movie that they did in amongst using the footage. That was on the Geelong bypass freeway before it was open. We went and sealed the fucking road so they could do it, and they put fucking planes behind on the side of the road type of thing like that, and made it look like what it was. A full movie set, Jed. They paid a lot of money to big roads, and they still couldn't fix a fucking pothole in their cutting road, the fucking dickwits. And I worked for the bastards. They were fuckwits.
Hey, Spoon has mentioned Jamie Lee Curtis. Do you guys remember the story that went around about 20 years ago that she had a penis? That she was actually a bloke? Do you guys remember that?
I never heard that.
I don't think so, but remember that movie she did with Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jamie Lee Curtis.
True Lies.
That's what.
Yeah, and I tell you what, you look at her. Fuck, what a body. Fuck
She had her legs in for $1 million. It's crazy. Like some of these actors and actresses, they have like their body parts in short.
Oh yeah, of course.
I saw there was the craziest one was some soccer player. I think it was Ronaldo or something. He had like some crazy.
Here's a question for you. Did John Holmes insure his cock?
He should have. He should have.
Ron's not old enough to know who John Holmes is.
Yeah. He died of AIDS or something because they did gay porn.
He died of AIDS. He died of AIDS. Yeah, he died.
Yeah,
of
he
AIDS.
did gay porn. So I heard.
There's the whole part about there's a few different strains of AIDS. There's alcohol-induced drunken stupor, which I suffer from.
I would keep that to myself. I wouldn't be going around saying, "Oh,
If we say
leave that
Ron,
one to yourself, Johnny." No, don't go around.
I would keep that to myself.
No, but if we say Ron's got AIDS, it'll be
I get what you're going on about. But I'd still stay away from this one. This one ain't one to fuck around with, Johnny.
Now, Johnny, think about it. We're talking to Be More Ron here, who puts his whole life on there, and he's saying that he would keep that to himself. That's where he draws the line.
Yeah,
that's where he's drawing the line.
I mean, alcohol-induced. What was it? Alcohol-induced.
Alcohol-induced AIDS.
Drunken stupor. Yeah. I have AIDS. I wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm sorry, love. I've got AIDS, but it's just from alcohol. I promise. It's just from alcohol. Okay.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
I still love you. I've got AIDS from alcohol.
Yeah.
Not from asshole injected syndrome.
You missed the D. You missed the dick. Asshole induced dick. Something you gotta put some. What did you say where the D was? Maybe I missed it.
Yeah. What's the D? What's the D?
Dick.
I
Dick.
the D.
I guess it's dick.
Alcohol-induced dick syndrome. Is that what it is?
No.
Yeah.
He asshole. He was talking about the other one.
Asshole-induced.
He was talking about the other. All right. It's enough of that talk.
I know we're getting into dangerous territory.
Right into it, Ron.
It is dangerous territory. Ron, when are you going back to Thailand, man?
I don't know. I don't know. It's like the longest I've not like booked a flight like
on your laser.
that. I left and didn't have a flight booked. But
now,
in fairness, there's like a conflict going on right now, and like where I travel,
correct.
Yeah, so it's not. There's a reason, kind of.
No, you're right.
I did find a cheap flight though. I found a cheap flight that was only. I know this might sound crazy to other people, but these are great flights for me. There's a 21-hour flight going and a 23-hour flight leaving. That's really good flights. That's a great flight for where I live. It was only $800, but it's the Saudi to Bangkok. It's probably fine, but I don't know. I don't want to do it.
You'd never make it to Bangkok. That's the problem. This is the thing, Ron. This is the thing I don't get. Now, Johnny will probably agree with me. So us Aussies, we jump on a flight and we're in Thailand in 7, 8, 9 hours.
Yeah,
I don't get 9.5, something like that. I don't get how you guys, you American guys, and also the guys that are coming from Britain. Like I appreciate it and respect to you guys, but 23 hours on a plane to like with a layover to get to Thailand.
I sit in my car for 12 hours in a fucking car seat. It's not.
Go to Panama.
Like, I'm in the car
for 12 hours. Completely different. It's completely
and it's always two flights. It's in two flights. It's a little layover. I'm giving you the total amount of the flight.
But when you get to, because I know when I go to the UK and it's essentially a whole day's flying, and what I normally do when I go to the UK, I don't do the Saudi thing, I don't do the Dubai thing. I normally go to Japan and then I go.
Okay.
But I'm fucked. When I get to the UK, I am fucked.
It takes me you're done for a day. The first 2 are pretty worthless. You gotta. That's why I don't understand the guys that go there for like a week or 2 weeks. Again, if you have a normal job, if you have a normal job in America.
That's a good point.
Even if you have like a month, there's a lot of jobs where like you can only take 2 weeks off at a time. Like then you might have this time off. They're not gonna let you take And if you got a month, that means you've been working that job for a while too.
Oh,
So
Banksy says it's 15 hours from the UK. That's not so bad. That's not so bad.
Well, you know,
I could do that.
you can do it in one flight from the in
I
UK.
couldn't without a
Can't
break.
you get direct flights from the UK? You can't get direct flights.
I don't
Well,
know.
I think you can now in America, but yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'd turn into a terrorist because the cunt that's usually in front with fucking around with his feet and giving you the fucking shit.
Oh yeah. I did that on my
Oh.
last live stream. When I came home, there was some lady who was fucking with my seat.
And then the
whole fucking
cunt that's
time.
behind you that's fucking putting their fucking feet up on the back of, and next thing they've got their fucking feet up in your fucking armrest and fuck off, cunt. I'd be fucking killing the cunt.
Well, fucking get yourself a first class ticket. You know, shit to worry about, Johnny.
Listen, Ron, we're not all millionaires. We're not all millionaires like you.
The thing is, that's an interesting statement. I could buy business class, whatever, but I choose not to because the money I saved
it's the money you can have fun with the trip. Yeah, that's the way I look at it.
Absolutely.
Goes into our future, Ron.
I'm right with you.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I look at it and I go, yeah, of course I can afford I have done. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I have gone to Suvarnabhumi a few times and like at 5 in the morning and gone, can I upgrade? And I've gotten business class just for the fucking hell of it. But you're right, Johnny. I would rather spend that money on my trip. You know what I mean? I'd rather give that money to some whore somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. you think about how many short times should I have with that?
Well, exactly, Ron. How many lady drinks is that going to buy? I don't know. Maybe I've just got a monga mentality. I don't know, But I have done the business class thing, and it is good. And I like to go business class when I fly, when I go to the UK for that reason, because it's a long flight and it sucks. But I always go, as Man About Oz says, I go cattle class to Thailand because I'd rather spend that money partying.
Exactly. That's my theory. I don't know if that'll ever change. I don't care how much money.
No,
I mean,
I'll never change.
I don't know how much money I have to have for that mentality to change.
You're going to have to lift your daily revenue to about 700 a day.
Right?
Yeah.
I follow this guy on YouTube where he's doing he's had $1,000 day. He does like $500 days on a regular. I'm like, what the fuck is this? How's this guy doing it?
Yeah, but Ron, did you say you drive for 12 hours? Like you'll do 10 to 12 hours if you have to get that revenue target?
No, yeah, I have to. Yeah, I have to do 12 hours a day.
But I've spoken to Uber drivers here who are literally driving for like 16, 18, 19 hours a day.
I've done that. I've with the multi-apping, and it's too much, man. But yeah, this new way I found, just 12 hours, man, and that's why I just stick with the one app. And who cares? Nobody cares about this stuff. But.
I don't know. I'm interested. I'm curious because I'm into finances and shit. I think it's you got to start with your revenue, right? If you're not hitting your revenue target, then everything else falls apart. So if you've got a thing in your mind every day, I have to hit that 300, that 400, then that's.
Yeah, mine is now 300. It used to be 200. Now, if I don't make 300, it's 300.
How much do you guys make? If you don't mind me asking, Ron, how much does American guys make from one delivery? Because I can tell you here in Australia, they make about less than $10 a delivery.
Yeah, so I would say it was average $10 a delivery because I usually do about 30 deliveries in a night.
Okay.
So it averages out to about $10, but it averages. It doesn't. I know sometimes you get a big one. Sometimes you want to take the clothes again, nobody cares about this stuff. But
Do you sometimes, Ron? Do you sometimes get, like, when you deliver food? Do the customers get angry at you?
Hello, Banksy. How you doing, mate?
I can hear you now. I'm okay, fella. Let's give it a
super
blaster,
rarely.
Blaster.
Super rarely.
Guys.
Hey, Banksy. How you doing,
Hello
Banksy?
there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there.
No,
It's the first time you fuckwits been talking of each other. They couldn't hear Johnny. For God's sake.
Hey Tim,
Well,
I try to avoid delivering to like the
The ghetto.
ghetto.
what's the best way, like to I
Black
don't know, broke people's phones, because those are the people that complain, and usually where that happens is if there's like tag along, or like if you have like a double order. And that pays like 30, and what they'll do is they'll put like one big old somebody who tipped well with some shithead. But like a tip on there.
Sweet.
And then the guy who tipped well, he'll never complain. But the guy who didn't put any tip, that's the motherfucker that complains and like causes problems and like reports.
It's always the way. Ron, that's natural. That you got the guy or the lady who has a bit of money as a client. They never complain. But the one that's a broke ass bitch. I mean, both men and females. I don't mean that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Sexist way. They're the ones that complain all the time.
That's why a lot of times I see those orders. I used to take them like, well, it's on the way. It's like, why not take the extra?
It's because
$5. Like, just do the extra $5. It's only $5, but it's on the way. I won't take them anymore. I'm like, because those people they're not waiting by they're like, meet me at the door, and the word so there's like three. The best people are leave it at the door and take a picture. Those are the best. Thank you. And then sometimes people say meet at the door. All right, fine, meet you at the door. That's okay. But the pin, I fucking hate the pin. Like, I gotta ask you for your number, and then if you don't answer the door, they make you wait. They make you wait 8 minutes. 8 minutes at the door.
On me.
And I'm like,
fuck that. See, Ron, that's why I think it's a waste.
But it rarely happens. It only happens like usually once, maybe twice a night, where I get somebody who's not answering the door. I won't answer. I call them. I text them, knocking on their door, ringing at their doorbell, and they're not answering.
Well, don't you just drop it?
But they do it on purpose, because if you don't, what they do, and then they'll report you, and they'll be like, "Oh, you never." Well, make sure I leave a bunch of messages. I make sure I called a bunch of times. I make sure I have pictures, and so when they fucking complain,
Ron,
but your wages are made up by counting on tips, though. In the UK, you don't tip like that. You get bonuses, but you don't tip. Yours is made up.
It's the same here, Banksy. It's the same here, Banksy. We don't really have a tipping culture.
We don't. I'll say it's America. They make it up in the ways that they count on it. Like we do with bonuses and things like that. We got a bonus. They get.
Well, we have those too. We have bonuses. We have quests. We have all kinds of other stuff that you can make money.
Americans bought in and they think they go into Southeast Asia and fuck everything up.
Get more money for this.
Oh, we normally tip 10% because the waitress gets paid fucking nothing except for tips. Because scabby ass fucking Labour fucking laws. What a cunt of a country.
I think it's almost more like 25% nowadays. Like you tip 25%, at least
25%,
20 to 25%. Yeah.
That's not too bad if you think about it. Like that's
a fifth.
If you're on the receiving end, they're getting charged for whatever, and you're getting a 25% tip. That's good money. That's why you're on to your fucking $300 to $400 a day. But realistically, if you're in Australia, you wouldn't even last a week, because we're all scabby cunts. We'd say, well, we paid the fucking delivery. Fuck off, cunt.
I'll be honest. I don't think it's fair, because it's because you ordered a lot of food or expensive food, you you feel like you have to tip more in America. Where in actuality, I'm just delivering a bag. I don't know what the fuck's in this
Nothing.
bag. I'm just delivering a
Mr.
bag.
Balding,
You know,
nothing.
and like there should kind of be a set
I
rate.
might give a waitress
But here's what gives.
couple of coins
So somebody might
or
order a
whatever.
$200 meal, like seafood and steak and all this shit, and then they're gonna leave you like a $40 tip because they spent so much. But it's just another bag of food. If one person orders a cheeseburger, they might only tip like $2, but that's fair because
Still
that's what it
20%
is.
order.
But
Yeah.
right. But I'm not taking that order. I'm not taking that one. I'm gonna take the one with the steak and the fucking seafood and all the other shit that's expensive
Well,
because I'm gonna get paid.
that-
But it's still just a bag. It's like it's not like it's any harder
Anything
for me
special.
to deliver
Yeah,
that
yeah,
bag
exactly.
than it is to deliver the cheeseburger.
well,
So
the
yeah,
whole part about
it's a fucked up system, but hey, it works, I guess. I mean,
if you've worked
I
the
don't want it to
system,
stop. I don't want it to stop. I don't want to stop making $300 to $400 a day.
Mr. Balding asks a very interesting question, and it's one I want to throw out to the panel. How much do you guys tip when you're in Thailand?
2 bits of fuck all. I might give some coin. If the waitress makes me fucking Johnson fucking stand up and have a look around, I'll fucking give her a little bit of a you know.
We're on talking about
At
tipping
the
your
end of
cock,
the
for God's
day,
sake.
Thailand is not a tipping country. You know, you might leave a few baht here and a few baht there. It's not like America. Oh well, I'm compelled to give 25% or 10%.
10%. 10% is an insult in America, by the way.
Well,
Just
the whole thing about
If
it,
I've
one-
got good service, I'll tip. If it's good, it's got to be really fucking good. But now and again, yeah.
Agreed.
the thing is, you give that to the waitress that's giving you the fucking good
Exactly.
service. You don't put it in the fucking thingo because
yeah,
the
I learned that. Yeah, I
Well,
did
grab
learn
it.
that. I didn't know that, but yeah, I did learn that.
in other words, if you start tipping, the businesses grab that and say, good
Yeah. Never tip them.
You give them, you say, yeah, righto, that she was a really good waitress and she really looked after it. I'll slip her 100 baht. You give it to her, not in the fucking, not in the check bin or anything like that.
Right. Yeah.
That's right. That's
I
right.
did not know that, but yeah, I learned it. Yeah.
It's like
That's
what
right.
is it? You join on about your day. If you talk to someone by the bar and they've been fantastic serving you drinks and that lot, sometimes I won't buy them a drink. I give them 100 baht before I go. There's your tip.
Yeah.
Go straight in the pocket
Yeah.
then.
I agree, Banksy. I do the same.
Works out easier sometimes not to buy a drink. If you say, do you want a drink? Says, yeah, I'll say, well, here you are, and give them 100 baht. So you get what you want.
That's
That's
it.
Done.
Yeah, because when you buy that lady drink, it's the
commission.
massive percentage.
Yeah.
That's right. The massive percentage still goes to the bar. Whereas if
Correct. You
you're
give them
getting
100 baht. That's a tip.
Well,
yeah,
the whole
exactly.
part
They
about-
appreciate that more.
Yeah, the whole part about it is, don't forget the ladies that work in the bar. They've got a contract and they've got
Yeah,
to
they
sell
have to sell so many.
They've got
a certain amount of drinks per day.
That's
Now, that's fine. If you go to a beer bar, the women there or the staff there are on a salary. So if you're getting really good service, you give them 100 baht or whatever.
Exactly. That's
Yep,
it. That's what I'm
I
on about.
agree.
That's what I'm on about.
I agree.
Or actually, what I think is better there is if you're really getting great service, then
Buy them a
just
toilet. Build them a toilet.
Just let the lady give you some short time.
Well,
and
the whole part
and
about
then,
it, Ron, with that statement, you actually inspired a whole YouTube channel called the Toilet Channel.
Big ups to the toilet channel.
Big ups.
It's like Ron come to my house with a pizza and he gives me pizza. I say, I'll give you a tip. Don't sit down on a light bulb.
I'm not going to deliver that pizza to you. So.
The the thing is, you what you really need to do is go and repossess your toilet and have it reinstated.
Yeah. That's it. That's it, Ron. You can pick up that toilet and move it somewhere else in Thailand. You should do that.
It was that's what it was a couple grand all said.
You know what ruined it? It's like getting that bar bus and
Well, the whole part about it, the realistic play, like you played your cards, you got fucked over.
I didn't get fucked over, by the way. I mean, I would never say I got fucked over.
A couple of grand.
No, that was the situation.
You weren't putting money in the slot to use it.
It's all right.
In one way or another.
Banksy, you were about to say something about song.
I was going on about bar buses like the ones that go around the lap in Pattaya, and you get off, you give them 20 baht. There's always some fuckwit that gives them 50 baht, easy tip, fucking 20 baht, done. Easy.
I agree.
Easy. It's not being tight.
I agree.
I've never given anyone maybe a smoothie late. Even that, I don't know. Smoothie? 20 baht. I don't know.
20 baht every time.
I think a minimum. If I'm gonna tip you, I'm probably gonna give you 100 baht. 100 baht.
It's not the tip. It's structural. It's 20 baht is for the ride. That's it. You don't need to pay 30 baht, 40 baht, 50 baht, 20 baht.
I agree, Banksy, because
it also depends. Am I there on vacation? Am I living there for like 3 months? I think I act a different way if I'm there for a certain amount of time too. Like if I'm only there to have a little fun and a little good time, I'm only there for a couple weeks, I'm gonna tip more than I would if I was staying there for 3 months or something.
I agree, Ron.
I'll tell you a little story. Yeah, we had a get together in Bangkok, and we were up at one place, and we wanted to go to another. So we walked Soy Cowboy. We walked to the end of Soy Cowboy, and we set up to a fucking tuk-tuk. Right, you want to take us down to Nana? And he said, "Yeah, 100 baht." I said, "Okay."
That's pretty cheap for a tuk-tuk. That's pretty close.
Five of us jumped in the fucking thing. Away we went.
How the fuck are 5 people jumping into a tuk-tuk? That's just
we weren't.
You have to remember this was 60 years ago.
We weren't too big, and people were sitting on knees. So at the end of the day, we got down there, and because I ordered the fucking thing, I give them 100 baht, and every other cunt got out of the fucking thing and give them 100 baht. I said, "No fuck, it was 100 baht for the whole fucking trip, for all of it."
Who cares? Why do you care what people do with their money? If they want to give it, let them give it. Don't be bad.
That's how dumb some of the cunts are. G'day, Tony. How you doing, buddy?
That's not dumb. Oh my gosh! Obviously, you don't care. It's 100 baht. I don't understand you guys complaining about this. Like,
no, but I'm just saying. This is how dumb some people are. Oh, it's 100
but I get it for people that live there and they're like, I wish these people would stop fucking.
If Johnny's getting on the bar,
they're having fun. Let them do what they want to do.
If Johnny's getting on the bar, the rest of them don't need to give him on the bar. You get 1,000 baht then and go, fuck it, happy days.
But I come out of Soy 7-1 and down this is, I've been doing it for a lot of years. Anyhow, I got down there and I thought, there's a chair, and I just grabbed the chair and sat down on, and a motorbike taxi bloke walked up, and he said, "Mr. John, how are you?" I said, "Fine." He said, "Would you like to take me to the hotel?" I said, "Just have a cigarette first." And he said, "Okay." He knew exactly what hotel I stayed in from years of staying at the same fucking joint, same bloke. He said, 40 baht. And I said, "Oh, look, here's 50 because I've only got a 50 note, There you go. That's it." It's not a case of spoiling somebody and being stupid. It's a case
that's
of...
right. That's right, Johnny. It's about being decent but not going overboard.
I might go overboard with services. I think sometimes, like, I've gotten a haircut. There's 100 baht, and I tip 100 baht. Like, it's like
Christ.
that's still like less than $10 for a haircut.
Banksy
You
is
think,
disgusting.
oh, why'd you do that? Why did you give her 100 baht? You know, it's like
I'm
Ron-
bold.
I
I'll
don't
just
care.
get me
Like,
shaved
you know
out
how
and
much I would have
shaving.
paid for a haircut? I would have paid like $50 fucking dollars. Like,
Yeah, that's right, Seth. You know, the whole part about it, if I go and get a haircut,
right.
you know, it's like a haircut and a shave or something like that.
He goes to see
It's-
the cat licks it off.
It's 50 baht or 60 baht. I'll give him 100. Fine.
Yep.
No. Where are you finding 50 baht haircuts, by the way? I don't know.
Don't forget,
It's hard to
Asian-
find 100
Asian
baht.
shops
I
around.
really seem like they're 150 now.
Ron,
Ron,
don't,
please,
don't forget
Ron-
I spend my time in Bumfuck Junction, upcoming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you pass that.
Ron, you have to remember, Banksy, myself, and Johnny, we don't have the locks that you've got. All right.
Yeah, I'll just get
No,
the shave out to do
so
that. Yeah.
okay.
Well, then why am I
get-
tipping? Why am I the one tipping so much? You should be the
Because
one.
you're
Well,
Hey,
you're
hey,
American.
hey,
You're
hey,
used to it. But the whole part about it, Ron, that's where when Americans go into Southeast Asia, they fuck it up. Oh, we do this at home, and then all of a sudden they get used to it and go, oh, well, everybody should do it, where it's
Correct.
not their culture.
Correct.
Yeah.
You go bold, you save on haircuts. You just shave your fucking head. Jobs are good. Every morning get up, shave your head, fucking done.
Done.
You know what it is? It's the Americans looking out for Americans in a way, because you know.
Well, they're not
when
Americans.
the next one
They're
comes,
from
and then they'll be like, oh, there's an American. Oh,
No,
that's
but
what
the
I don't
whole
want. I don't want that Australian cunt. I don't want that British cunt. I want that American guy.
Yeah, they look at you. They look at you. They look at you. They go, oh look.
They're doing us a favor.
They go, oh look, here comes
And we
another
don't mind.
buffalo. There's another buffalo coming back.
Yeah.
Buffalo. Thank you
Right,
very
but
much.
And we don't
thing is
care
that-
because it's still a great value and a deal for us.
Well, the thing is, at the end of the day, Ron,
I'm really there.
at the airport, every American gets given a fucking hat, and it's called "Hello,
Buffalo.
Dickhead."
Are you aware about that? Yeah, they do that at the
Yeah.
what do you
Oh,
call it?
that's
The
right,
markets.
Seth.
The market where they give
Yeah.
you like a red, a yellow, or a green.
That's
Like,
right. That's right, Seth.
no. Oh,
A boat American fucking destroyer or something pulls up in patio. All of a sudden, prices go up by triple.
Oh
I
yeah,
hate it,
yeah.
Johnny.
I
I
see.
hate
I
it.
see it when you go to Kolarn.
That's my island. That's Banksy's island. Call on.
I remember.
That's why maybe
I went there with Ning and her friend Ben. Ning and her friend Ben sat down and had something to eat, and they were eating, and I came to sit down. They took that menu away and brought a new menu over. Or it's like take shit over it.
Yeah, that's why I
when
love
I
it when you
came
lot
over.
fuck off back
Oh,
to tight and I'll stay the night. It passes go fucking down.
I like Kolan. I like Kolan.
I always say Kolan,
but Kolarn has separate menus. They
Yeah,
see
but I
you,
stay
and
overnight.
they know
I
the
don't have
menu
your
to
menu.
bring over to you. Honestly,
I have the fucking time menu because I don't fuck off at 6 o'clock. Thank God you lot fucking get the boat over there.
well, the girls are like, no. If you're with a girl, she'll argue with it. Like, no, like, no, that's not my fucking job. That's my boyfriend. Like, no.
God, try staying a couple of nights. It's fantastic. And all you lot fuck off back to mainland. It's
What
great.
Kolarn? No, I've stayed overnight at Kolarn.
I always stay there a couple of nights. No, couple of nights. I always do. 2 or 3 nights.
Yeah, Banksy.
I only stayed at night.
It's the best because
Yeah.
there's so many. There's so many beaches that you can just get. You get your moped. You get your scooter.
Get your chicken chaser out. That's it. Get your chicken chaser out and go touring around.
Yeah,
Your chicken chaser.
100%. Now, boys, can I address the chat? Can I address the chat? I just want to say, South. Fuck you, South. But South said something earlier in the chat, which is actually a thing, and I saw it on YouTube and on Facebook. grab riders, like motorbike grab guys, have said recently that they're no longer. And I'm not sorry, Spoon. I'm not saying you're fat, but they have said that they're no longer going to pick up fat people.
Yeah,
So
no, because
boys-
because if they side to the left or to the right, it really fucks. I can't. That's hard to keep control of
yeah.
that bike, especially if they're like 100 pounds and you're like 300 pounds, and you just lean a little bit to the left. You're gonna think it fucks the whole bike thing up. I mean, like it's harder for them to control it. I understand that.
Ron, I don't know about you guys, but I do not I used to. I don't do it anymore. I used to do it 10 years ago. I do not get on the back of one of those fucking motorbikes.
I
Congo
will
Road
if it's
made-
really, really short trip. This is very short trip.
Oh, I
will do
tell
it,
you
but
what.
and not in busy areas. I don't want them zigging. I would
yeah,
never.
I have the
Here's
same
what
habit.
I would never, ever, ever fucking do it in Bangkok.
No, the
never
one thing
have,
about
and
it,
I never would
that.
ever do it in Bangkok. I would never get on a motorbike.
I'll tell you, you've got to go from Nana to Soy about 20 fucking whatever.
You would do it on a motorbike?
Side saddle,
Fuck
half
no.
piss,
I'm
drinking
paying
a
for the
stubby,
cab. I'm getting
drinking
in the
a
car.
fucking beer on
Even
a
if it costs
fucking
double.
motorbike.
No.
Nothing wrong
You
with
got
that.
to do it once in your life.
I will go from Soy Bacow to Walking Street. That's about as far of a.
Soy Bacow to Walking Street. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair.
That
enough.
I will do. I will get on a
I-
motorbike for that. I'll get on a motorbike for that.
I have the
But
same
that's
bike
about it.
driver, same bike rider every time, same one every time. I'm going back every time.
Well,
Always
you
use
know
that
what?
same
How
one.
do you do that, Banksy? How do you do that?
100 what?
Oh,
100.
Where I
100.
normally stay, they've got a phone number for Ty Bax. I find out where he is, and they'll just give him a bell, turns up.
Oh, exactly, because he's probably only 10
Yeah,
minutes
but
away.
I normally only pay like it's way less. $100
It does
is
it-
pretty
it does it
high
cheap,
for
same
a
price everything
bike.
else.
Like I they go pretty far for even like 50 baht. Like 50
Yeah,
baht
what to
is.
do?
I mean, I would probably end up giving him 100, but
That's it. Until
the
the
asking
Yankees get
price
there, then
is
it goes
usually
doubles and
always
tries.
50 or less. It's pretty cheap.
They say to the Yankees, "Are you American?" Yeah, God, it goes double straight away. God bless you. God bless you all.
yeah.
keep the economy going so we can have it for cheap. Very good.
There you go. There you go.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
boys,
You're welcome. Then you're welcome.
I don't know about
At
you guys.
least to give you an idea, 50 baht is a bit, it's 0.25% over £1. There you go. There's your conversion
exactly.
rate.
Exactly. I don't know about you guys, but when I go to Pattaya, I like to stay in Pratamnak. Away from it, away from all that shit. And I always, like you, Banksy, I always stay in the same hotel. It's a beautiful hotel. It's
I
cheap.
do. I moved to a different condo last year. It was nice and fucking quiet, away from all the madness.
Yeah, I like it. And you go into the madness, but you can get back out again, you know?
Exactly.
And then in the morning, Banksy, when you wake up, I'm sure you're the same. It's quiet. You got the beach. You just chill. You know, you're not.
That's all I do. That's all I do. That's why I go Kolan off time, just so I can get away from fucking everything for a couple of days of sanity and shit.
I never did this in Thailand. I did it in Bali, but I wonder how much does this cost to just have a driver on call, like just like basically right there, just pay for his day and just be like, if I need to drive, I need you there. In Bali, it was $30. I paid $30 a day.
Depends what you're driving around in.
In a car, like in a car. There was a guy in Bali. I paid $30 a day, and he would, and whenever I wanted to go anywhere, he would take me. It cost $30. I wonder how much that would be in Thailand. So like, you're just my driver for the day, and
Now,
you
Ron,
take me wherever I want to go for the day. How much do you think that would cost?
Ron, I used to do that. I used to do that in Chiang Mai. I always had a driver in Chiang Mai that would take me around. And then one day, this is a true story. One day I was about to get into the back of his car and he was like smoking something out of a pipe. And I said, well, you know, what's that? I said, what's that? And he got into the car, started the car and said, he looked back at with a big smile on his face and said, Yabba. And I said, all right, bro, our relationship has ended. Good luck to you. That was the last time. So you can do it, Ron. Absolutely. I think now in Thailand it would be a bit expensive though if you got yourself a fucking.
Well, I'll tell you something.
You're basically keeping a person. I would even let them chill with me or whatever. I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, but I want to ride. You got to take.
Well, some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, for sure.
As long
and
they like a drink.
The condo that I always like to stay at. I don't think I'm going to stay there anymore because it's starting to get a little run down. From it's still nice, but the Grand Avenue was always my favorite place to stay when I go to Pattaya. It's a great condo. It's got like security. It's got a lock gate where you have to like scan a card. So in case some crazy girls that you talk, like you got a little kind of security in this place. It's got great pools. It's got great slides. It's in a great area. And there's taxis right out front. There's always taxis right out front that were like service, and I don't know.
I'm getting the impression that you think this place is pretty great, Ron.
Well, I used to. It's getting run down now. They're not maintaining it properly. But,
yeah, well, that's it. The tourists haven't been there, so that's
you're it's one of those places that you're not supposed to stay at, and like you have to you got to go meet the person over there, and they bring you over, and they tell you not to talk to anybody, and like they give you a lowdown, like. It's not
no.
But some people don't get it
because
because it is on like Airbnb, and they think it's like, well, no, I got it off of fucking this website. Like, yeah, you did, but you're not supposed to stay there. You like be cool or not. Or you don't want to be cool, get the fuck out of here. Like, you're gonna be cool.
That's illegal in Thailand.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I said. They check you out, make sure. And some people make a big deal about it. I don't understand like how it's supposed to work. I get it. I was like, yeah. Well, I'll meet you at the set. It's usually the 7-Eleven that's across the street from there. Like, yeah. Meet my housekeeper.
So what do you do? Ring them up.
They usually have a housekeeper or something.
You ring up, grab, and get a food delivery. 15 fucking boxes of beer and one hamburger, thank you. For ham and cheese toasty.
Just looking at the chat, I don't know. They're talking about different currencies. So I've just started dating a woman over here, and she's not Thai, obviously. And my mate sent me a text and said, "Well, how's it all going?" I said, "Yeah, good." And he goes, "Well, it's nice that you're finally seeing someone that hasn't had more dong than a Vietnamese bank." So that's
the Australian saying would be, like a second-hand dartboard.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fuck, imagine that.
The Isan clubs are way better than the touristy clubs, to be honest. I would much rather go to an Isan club and chill there than go to like.
Put it this way,
a hoity-toity fucking Bangkok or even Pattaya clubs.
Bangkok. I can tell you a place in Bangkok, Ron.
I mean, they're nice. I mean, if you're there again, if you're there for 2 weeks and you just want to you don't give a shit about money and you just want to have a good time.
No, the whole part about it is Andy Bangkok and Jazzy and I went to a place which I'd picked out the year before, because I went there and I said, this is fucking perfect. It was like being in the jungle in the middle of fucking Bangkok, and the prices were fucking not much different to 7-Eleven.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's places that are like that, but the majority of the places where everybody wants to go are not like that. I went to places where a cocktail is 1,500 baht. Where a Chang beer is 300 baht for a Chang, 300 baht for a
We've all done that though, Ron. But that's
the whole part about it, Ron. Did they give you an ostrich feather so you could, put them in?
They give the green or whatever.
No, they haven't got translators. I'm sorry.
but no, that was that hangover play, Labu get up on the rooftop and like they fucking 1,500 for a cocktail.
Ron, when I was when I was living in Thailand, sorry, Johnny, when I was living in Thailand, I took my girlfriend at the time to the dome at the Labua for Valentine's Day, and it cost me 20,000 baht for dinner.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Not surprised.
And it was fucking rubbish. The food was disgusting, but what a view, man. So again, my point is that you pay for what you get. You know, you pay for what you get. You know, like
no, not necessarily. I don't think that's not worth 20,000 baht.
On that statement, Tim. On that statement, Tim, you pay for what you get. Did she give out that night?
Of course she did.
Oh, I got my 20,000 baht, boys. That's for sure.
She's giving a lot.
But I had to advertise that.
You didn't have to supply a bathroom.
Well, I may as well have, Johnny. I reckon Ron paid less on his fucking bathroom than I did on that dinner. But amortizing that over a 12-month period, I definitely got it all back. Okay, so but my point is, Ron, we've all been there, Ron. We're like you go to Isan and you spend 50 baht on a beer and you have a fucking great night, but then you're in Bangkok and then you have to wear jeans and you have to go someplace like a cunt.
You gotta wear shoes. You gotta wear jeans.
You gotta wear shoes and
shoes. Fucking
oh my god! Yeah. That was part of the Labu thing. I remember now. I was going to Labu and I was wearing shorts. I had a nice shirt. I had a nice shoe. Luckily, the shoes go by, but they're like, you can't come up with those shorts. And I know it was a scam, by the way, because...
And you have to wear underpants, too, by the way. It's law.
Okay.
That's law. That's law. Actually, it is law.
But there was like a place that was right next to Labu. There was nothing else open, of course. Someone to go there at like 10:30 at night or something at nighttime. And I had to buy like these jeans. I know I can get in America for like $5. I had to pay $50 for. Like,
you have to go buy jeans.
You're like, oh, it's either that or you can't get in. I'm like, give me the fucking jeans. God damn you! $1,500 for a fucking pair, or 1,500 baht for a pair of jeans. Like.
What?
Insane. Yeah.
That's insanity, man. But
it was that or not go. It was that or not go at that point. It was too late. There was nothing there. It's like they got you by the balls.
They got you by the balls, man. Hey, Ron, the same thing happened to me at there's a club off Sukhumvit. I think it's down near it's not near on Nut, but it's a bit further back towards the city.
I do believe that those security guards and that shop has like some kind of like, all right, give me half of that fucking money. Like there must be like some commission or something for sure.
100%. 100%. I was in. See, okay. So my theory is that Thailand is cooked. It's done. I think it's done. I think the heyday is over. I think we're all still going to go there. People like Johnny and Banksy. People like Johnny and Banksy who have a life over there are different. But me and you, Ron, I think we're fucked. We got to find another. Maybe go to Haiti or somewhere like Mauritius or something.
Cuba.
No. Here's the thing is. If for wherever you want to look at it, for the better or for worse, the ladies have a lot more options now. It used to be that they had to go work at a bar and just had to accept whoever was at the bar. Now there's dudes that will talk to them online and will send them money online, and they'll just and they're probably talking to 10 of them, like everybody says. And everybody's it's just all scheduled appointments instead of this lady working at a bar now. Her job is keeping track of however many dudes she's talking to, and making sure that they don't show up at the same time. But oh no, baby, I have to. I would work this time, even though it's like some dude is visiting during that time or something. Come like 2 weeks later. I have everything. I will stay with you.
You walk in the bar.
That's how it's getting done now.
Doing YouTube, I walk out. If I walk in the bar and the fuckwits behind the bar doing YouTube, I walk straight outside. Fuck off. Do your YouTube because you won't give a shit about the customer. So all fucking PayPal, YouTube, fuck that off.
Well, it's hard.
Yep.
It's a lot harder to find those places now because any bar, once they figure out some way to make money, that they always copy each
Oh,
other.
yeah.
That's just how it works. So
I'm
every
talking
bar
the
does
same
it.
one. I mean, even though I've known them for fucking years from Drinking Street, they're still doing it.
And the only
But they always
bars that are
recognize
not
me.
doing that are bars that are probably, to be honest, not going to exist or are super exclusive in high class that it's overpriced or I don't know, man. It's just yeah, you gotta get with the times, man, or
Oh,
you're,
that
or
bar,
you're just gonna die. Get
that
with the
bar,
times or die.
that bar, I'm as YouTube. I'm guaranteed though, if I walk in straight away, they drop everything now, though, Banksy, because I've known them since Drinking Street, a long fucking time. But I just can't be it anymore. If I walk in the bar, some random bar, and they're doing YouTube behind the bar, and if you walk in, you expect like, what you want to drink. Now they're doing the YouTube bar. Bye bye. Adios.
Well, all right. When's the
Back
last
on.
time you went? When's the last time you went, Banksy? When's the last time you went?
Last year, last August.
What percentage of the bars do you think we're doing YouTube? 50%, or 50% higher or lower? Than 50%?
I'd say pretty much lower because it's crowds there now. Well, there's certain ones, but just keep slamming it and doing it, and you go, oh.
Well, all right. What percentage do you think? I thought 50 was like a good over under.
I'll say it's about
25.
I'll say about
40.
45.
Oh, okay.
40.
Then I was right on a 50. Then yeah, 50.
Oz, in answer to that question or that statement, I don't know about fucking. That's kind of deliverance country, mate.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll keep. I don't fancy Tasmania, to be honest. I really don't fancy it.
There's an interesting comment from Spoon. Well, you fine, Spoon. You can live anywhere you want. It doesn't define the person. This is the whole fucking part about it. We don't fucking put shit on people that have got a meager income. As long as it's all about the fucking person. Get it through your fucking head.
Do you guys eat chicken feet and pig's feet and all that shit?
I've had chicken feet and
Wrong. The whole part about it is, I a few years ago I did a stream, and I said, well, in Australia, a chicken breast is $10 a kilo, and in Thailand it's 2 bits of fuck all, but chicken feet were about $12 a fucking kilo, and I thought, well, there you go. And they didn't have a manicure or pedicure, and they didn't have their fucking nails painted.
No, I'm just wondering if people in Australia eat that stuff, because people in America do, but they're usually from the South and they're poor.
I have ever seen
people from the South and poor people eat that stuff, and I was wondering, is that normal, or do the poor people in Australia also eat that stuff?
I'll tell you something straight up.
That's what I'm asking.
Chicken feet.
That's a poor people food in America for sure.
Well,
you gotta be real poor to be eating chicken feet.
It doesn't matter how you think about it. The real part about the people that eat that kind of stuff, you look at their skin complexion, you look at how healthy they are, because all that gelatinous goodness, and it's full of fucking collagen.
I'm not saying that it is or it isn't. I'm just telling you who eats it.
No, I'm giving you
who eats it. Who eats it in Australia? A lot of people eat it.
We eat it. We eat it. Well, my girls, the wife and daughter, they do their dishes, which I don't really eat.
They're tired.
But as far as chicken feet, I don't mind. Because when it breaks down, it's all gelatinous.
I understand that part of it, Johnny. You're taking it too far. I'm asking who is actually eating. I get like the, yeah. Yeah,
Ron,
it's
can I
like
answer that
saying,
question? Ron,
oh, baby, swallow it because it's great protein. I get what you're saying.
Ron.
Like there's benefits to it, you know. And
Okay,
not a lot
so
of people
Ron,
want to do it, but you know.
Ron,
Well,
shut the fuck up for a second.
Swallow my
Listen,
dudes.
Ron, to
Swallow.
answer that
It's really
question,
good for you.
Ron,
Rub it on your face, baby, because it's really good for your collagen and your.
Johnny,
No,
mute
well,
this cunt.
there's a couple of things that are very good for them. Semen's one, and swallowing
Oh,
it's
here we
even
go.
better.
Here we go. I did it.
Because
Ron, to
but-
answer your question, sorry, Johnny, sorry, I just need
Go
to get
ahead,
this out
go ahead,
for
Tim,
Ron.
go ahead.
Thank you, Johnny. Just very quickly, and Johnny,
I just want to answer. Do normal people in Australia, or is it just for poor people?
Up for a second, Johnny. It might be different where you are in Australia, but Ron, I will say Australia has a very changing demographic. Our demographic is changing to a very Asian kind of culture, and I don't mean that in any
Because
disrespectful
you guys
way.
live 7 hours away and keep flying them bitches back over. That's why.
What I'm getting at, Ron, is that where I am in Australia, I can literally walk out of my door and find a restaurant that will have soup with chicken feet, etc. I don't know about Johnny. I don't know about Banks,
it's
but
probably the equivalent of in America, like how we have Spanish food, basically. Like all the Mexicans are coming
kind
over
of.
here.
Well,
Probably
that's
like
it.
kind of equivalent, like because you're closer to Asians, we're closer to Mexicans.
See
So
the guys having fun
probably
in the
something
chat.
similar to that.
Well,
And Banksy's with the Africans, I guess. Like all the
Hey,
Africans are coming over to his country.
No.
The Mexicans are coming to ours. The Asians are coming to Australia. I think.
Ron,
Is
Ron,
that what it is?
Ron,
I think we nailed it. I think we nailed it.
We're getting the bloody Arabs, John. Arabs.
Oh yeah.
Wallace, we're on the subject. We're starting off a new charity. It's called Save the Goat, because there's too many goats getting AIDS
Stop fucking them, Johnny. Johnny, stop fucking them.
I'm not. It's in the Middle East. And we want to save the goats.
I'm sorry.
You know,
I thought that was funny.
Just a little plug to the charity. It's called Save the Goat.
I'll tell you what, they're having fun in the chat. Have you noticed? I could see that. They're all having fun in the fucking chat. I've been looking at some of them jokes. They are funny as fucking shit.
Yeah, but the real part about it is we have a percentage of Asian, here in this area, which is bumfuck junction to a certain extent.
Yes, you do, Lisa.
And it's realistically, there's a bit of a mixture between Malay.
What are you guys doing to the animals over there? Your koalas have fucking chlamydia. And now your goats have fucking AIDS. Like you guys gotta stop fucking your animals over there. You guys are fucking your animals. You gotta stop with that.
Well,
shit,
the whole part about it is, I'll tell you a joke. Out where Oz was working, there's a camel train that goes through every Friday and goes into the town. And when there was a young bloke that started off, and they said, well, you got to hurry up and get showered and shaved and cleaned up to go into town. And the next morning, all the boys got back from the pub and all the rest of it. Here's this young bloke, and he's had the shit kicked out of him. He's battered and bruised and everything like that. And he said, well, I did what you said. I went out and grabbed a camel, but it kicked the fuck out of me. And they said, no, you ride the camel into the town. You don't fuck the camel.
That must be an Australian joke. That went over my head. I don't understand that one. Say it. I don't know.
I liked it. That was good, John.
Whenever I'm stupid though.
But you don't want to get stuck with an ugly camel. I they've got nice eyelashes, nice long eyelashes and all the rest of it. But they can be
goodness. This is getting too much for me, man. It might be my bedtime.
Did you ever watch Animal Farm?
Talking about sexy eyelashes on camels or fucking.
But they do.
We used to have a show. We had a show called Ask the Leyland Brothers, and that was very, very, very interesting.
Have you ever ate camel?
Yeah.
No, put it this way: we have a place in England called Wales where the fucking men and the sheep is scared.
That's New Zealand. That's New Zealand, and there's
That
more.
New Zealand to
sheep
us.
in
And Wales
New
as well,
Zealand.
man. And Wales as well.
New Zealand and swear that the sheep pussy is phenomenal.
I mean, we have that
Right
many
here.
jokes as like, what do you call a farm more than 5 sheep? A fucking, come on, a pimp.
Well, the whole point about it, years and years ago, I went over to do a job over with a company I worked for. Went over to New Zealand to do a job, and they said, well, you know, there's a lot of sheep and that, and there's not a lot of people around in the area. And I said, well, that's fine. And we were driving to the job site one day, and there was a couple of kids there standing at the bus stop. I said, hello. Got a bit surprised, you know, young kids. And I said, well, what's your name? And the young fella said, my name's Basil. And the girl said, my name's Barbara.
Oh my God.
Oh, just shakes his head. Now, boys, I'm sorry, I got to drop down. I got to run around a soccer field for 90 minutes in a few hours. So, Johnny, thanks for having me up. Banksy, lovely to see you. Ron,
always a pleasure, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
I'll talk to you guys soon. Yeah.
All right, man. Take care. Bye bye.
See you, fellas.
Peace out, Tim.
Oh, Ron, thanks for that. Buy me a coffee, Ron. I appreciate
that's right. I don't mention it. That's right.
Fuck, I forgot the answer. Jesus Christ.
it. It helps with the StreamYard bullshit, fucking expensive crap.
Yeah, and then I'm glad, man. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling, guy.
Hey, Johnny, boy, Tim's forgot at the fucking leave fucking studio.
Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling.
Hey, Tim, leave studio. You have to have that button, you know. Leave studio.
You want to tie Tim?
He said he was going.
Peace out. Type him. I'm just correcting one more.
Yeah, he said he was going, so I don't know if he's forgot the fucking button or not. There we go. I think he's forgot to fucking hit it.
Well, yeah, we did that for him.
Yeah, he definitely forgot. He's getting excited
Yeah,
about
I
his
did that
football game.
No worries, mate.
Right, doesn't it, man?
Yeah,
Too
that's all right.
excited over your football game, man. Don't get excited. 90 minutes. Don't go into extra time.
But anyway, getting back to that conversation, Ron. You know, like around here, there's Filipinos, Thai, you know, a few Malay and Indonesian, whatever. But the real part about it, if you talk about food, Filipino food is fucking shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thai food is.
It's good. I like it. Well, I like spicy shit. I like spicy stuff. So
It's okay. It's okay. Like I say, my wife.
But how much do you pay for pad thai in Australia? How much?
I don't know because I don't eat out because daughter is studying cookery in Australia, but she has her roots and all the rest of it Thailand.
But
anything I want cooked,
if you're gonna buy pad thai in America, like chicken pad thai, it's gonna
it's
gonna be $20, right?
Well,
I go to Thailand and it's 50 fucking baht.
Yeah.
So I just fucking I eat up Thai food as much as I can while I'm there because it's just so expensive here.
We've got a little one in the village. It's about £6, £7.
If I went to a Thai restaurant here, you'd probably just for a mediocre pad thai or pad thai here, a mediocre.
That's not my favorite meal. I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to make it.
But everybody knows that meal.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
it would be $20 to $25.
Yeah, exactly. 50 bucks. It's like less than $2.
If I wanted pad thai or whatever.
Yeah, you can make it yourself. I get it. I get it. I get what you're saying.
No, but the whole part about it is the wife's not that fucking good at cook. I taught her how to fucking cook, to be honest with you.
I'll tell her next time, man, when I'm talking to you. I'll fucking tell her. I'll crush you.
She wouldn't disagree with that. But daughter is a very good cook. So the real part about it, if I say to daughter, I'd like pad thai. Because she'll ask me, what do I like? I said, I want pad thai. But I'd say to her, you know, while you're doing kind of that, how about...
Yeah, Thai people do not eat pad thai. Like, it's
not really.
They don't eat that. More pak kapow. Pak kapow is actually probably... What I think most people think that Thai people eat pad thai, but it's more pak kapow.
Realistically, pad thai is more for a foreigner dish. But like if I say to daughter, right, oh, what do you want? I'll cook you some pad thai. I said, well, nah, that's shit. But and this is something I taught her how to do, is a bit of bakery stuff. And she said, I'll cook you some blueberry muffins. And I said, well, that'd be very nice. But the thing is, where I get just a cup full of stuff and just throw shit in the bowl, and it always turns out, you know, there's good stuff. She's down to the fucking, oh yeah, it's got it's got to weigh this much and that much. You don't fucking worry about that. Just chuck the shit in, you know. But she's studying cookery. She's been doing it for a few years, and when she finishes all this bullshit, she will be
she's learning like Thai food. Like she's learning to cook Thai.
Well, she has worked at some of the top hotels in, or you know, like places in Melbourne. And she said, "Oh, the head chef says, oh, that should be that," and I go, "Well, the head chef don't know fucking shit, because that meat's not cooked, and he's a fucking wanker." You know, but she's stuck between a rock and a hard place as well, because, you know, when we had the mother-in-law out here, because a traditional fucking Australian lunch for a worker is a pie, is a meat pie, a meat pie,
meat
and half
pie.
What
is a meat pie? What is that?
Well, it's very traditional Australian. It's a
We don't have that. I don't understand what that is. I've never had a meat pie in my life. What is a meat pie?
Beef and gravy are different depending on what flavour, but the traditional meat pie is beef and gravy in a pastry casing, and you pick it up.
We have something that they're usually chicken. We call them chicken pot pies. We have chicken pot pies.
Well, our meat pies would be bigger than your pot pie. But the thing is, traditional tradie type Australian lunch was a pie and half a dozen beers.
Half a dozen beers.
When my mother-in-law...
What's the alcohol percentage on a typical Australian beer?
Oh, now they've watered it down to 4.6 or something.
Yeah,
it's getting like that fucking shit that fucking... You're
drinking that's piss. I mean, mine's is 5.9. Fuck's sake.
But the thing is, when my mother-in-law came over, I cooked a lot of traditional Australian meals, and she loved it. But she was a bit stumped on lunchtime with a pie and half a dozen beers to drink. She went, "Oh, fucking hell, you know, that's a little bit much." And I said, if you want to be an Australian, that's what you have for lunch. And Oz will back me up on that one, because back in the day, that's what fucking Australians had for lunch. It was a 7-course meal, 6 beers and 1 pie.
That's Chris is 6 years old.
Sounds good, that does. Okay, now.
But, you know, another one which I do very well, because everybody tells me I fucking do, and I know for a fact, is lamb's fry and bacon, which is lamb's liver, sliced, cooked, and bacon. Plenty of gravy served up with mashed potato, and
It sounds terrible.
You could have some veg in there. Any
It
veg,
sounds
some peas, some veg.
yeah,
I get it that liver is like good for you, but liver, man, that's a rough meal. Eating any liver from anything is just, I don't know.
no. Well, the real thing in Asian cuisine, because liver's very good for your body, because
Yeah,
there's a lot of
I've
iron
heard.
and all that in it.
Right.
You don't want to have too much of it, and it's got to be prepared right. It's like any offal; it's got to be prepared.
Yeah, anything
correctly.
that's awful, like Brussels sprouts. You like Brussels
Yeah,
sprouts?
You cook Brussels sprouts with
You gotta
bacon.
cook them right. It's one of those things, like they can be god awful, but if you cook them correctly, yeah, Brussels sprouts are actually, I've had very tasty, delicious Brussels sprouts.
Well,
Granted, they got to be cooked with like some bacon and some onions and like maybe some oil and like cut them correctly. But yeah,
if you put bacon, a little bit of bacon, a little bit of onion, maybe a little bit of garlic in.
Yeah.
And then once you boil it up a bit, then you tip that out and just let that residue heat go through it.
You know.
Throw a bit of butter into it. Yep. Fucking beautiful.
Grill it after that. After all that, grill it. Oh, fuck yeah.
No, you don't grill any leaf vegetable. You don't grill leaf vegetable.
Sure you can.
I know you can because you're American and they put everything on the fucking grill.
We grill everything.
That's why everything's fucked. But at the end of the day,
do you blame Americans on why everything is fucked in the world?
Yeah,
God,
why not? Why the hell
everything you keep saying, like,
God
it's fucked because of Americans fucked it all up. Fucked it all up. We fucked it everything. We fucked up how to grill. We fucked up how to tip. We fucked up. What have we done good for you, Johnny? Is there anything that Americans have done good for you that you're like, oh man, I'm glad these Americans are this?
Well, I'm not going to answer that on the ground that might incriminate myself.
Fair enough, Johnny.
So I've been thinking it's fucking lagging me PC. Well, the PC or stream mod. What the fuck's up with it? It's like the chat on the stream mod is completely dysfunctional to fucking YouTube.
You got to keep on.
Yeah, there's one from Oz. Coca-Cola.
Here, this is a global question. Like, Coca-Cola is best in a plastic bottle, in an aluminum can, or in a glass bottle.
What about Dr. Pepper?
Your favorite? Because everybody loves Coca-Cola.
I love Dr. Pepper.
Do you like your Coca-Cola in a can, a plastic bottle, or a glass bottle? Or out of a fountain. There's 4 different ways you can. For me, I love Coke out of a can. Coke out of a can. Is there any difference for anybody else? I can take the worst for me. Plastic bottle. Out of the plastic bottle is the worst. Can you taste the difference?
I like the glass or can. Not plastic bottle.
The glass is probably best, but it's the most expensive. That's the most expensive way to drink Coke. At least in America, is in a glass. And the only way usually you can get glass bottles, they call it Mexican Coke. Mexican Coke is not like American Coke because they make it with real sugar instead of the high fructose corn syrup that America uses. So this way you can taste the difference.
I say, you've got the original glass bottles there, and we still got them in the UK glass bottles when you go to the pub. You still got the Coca-Cola.
Only certain places will have glass.
We have in the UK.
It's pretty rare to find a glass. But
you go in the bar,
like a Spanish place.
No, we go in the bar, like probably the same in Australia and UK, Yeah, but,
Nah,
yeah, but
you're not going to get a
bottle.
glass bottle at a bar in America. Never. You're never going to.
Oh, that's because you're all dodgy cunts and use them for weapons.
Well, I'm
and
just
crap.
letting you know.
All
I
right.
don't. Obviously, you don't know, so I'm just letting you know.
Here
If
you
you
go.
come here, they're not going to. They're going to give you, if you order a Coke at a bar, you're going to get it out of like
Go on,
some
Johnny.
kind of fountain. You're going to get it out of some kind of fountain thing. They're going to put it in a plastic cup, and they're going to spray it out of like a sprayer thing for you in a bar.
Go on,
in
Johnny, man.
America.
Well,
That's how you get Coke out of, in a bar
Ron-
in America.
Ron, here you go. This is something you should see.
I know what you can
No,
play.
I'm actually going to show it.
Show it.
Go on.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Now show it. How
You
much
still
more?
get it.
How much more I need to give you for you to show it, baby? No.
I'm wondering what he's going to play. Just, I think I know.
Hang on. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, look at that. It is in the private.
Share screen. Right. Share.
Oh, I got it. I figured it out. Oh, Mary. Yeah.
It's funny.
Is this the
isn't it?
sex scene? Are you doing the
funny.
sex scene?
But you're losing somebody again. It's too painful.
So what? You're just gonna shut down? I really like you. There's no chance we can ever be together?
This is like Ron
This was like
in
20
Thailand.
years. It's amazing they got away with this.
You know I can't promise
It's
that.
like Ron in
If
Thailand.
you did that,
So
I would
amazing.
make
they got away
love
with
to you
this.
right now.
I promise. I will never die.
They never die. What a great movie.
I need love. I need you. I don't need one heartbeat.
Oh,
I need two.
You know there's a director's cut version of this. The shit that they wouldn't let them do.
And only one emptiness will do. Only a woman can brighten up my day. Only a woman can touch me the right way. Yeah. Only a woman is allowed to touch me there.
What the hell?
So there's a version that they sent
You're
to
the
the
most amazing
movie.
person I've ever met.
There's
It's
a great
only been a
story
short
behind
time,
this.
but I think that I'm completely in love.
Let's not talk.
For fuck's sake.
So there is a version that I've seen it online where it shows. And if you see the director's cut of that, I think they have it in the director's cut version of the movie, what they originally sent, which was like 20 minutes long. It's like the most craziest shit. And it, no, like there was like they were like peeing on each other and shitting on each other, like they did. Like, but and they were like they knew that the movie theater would not, or the movie would not allow that. But that would give them the argument, like, okay, but will you at least allow this? So they went like to the extreme to allow even that little part that was allowed.
Well, we know Ron's seeing
It
it.
was even crazy, but you gotta look it up. You gotta look up like the uncut version.
Yeah, watch it. Yeah,
It's
Rob, you know
crazy.
you watched it. Ron likes the uncut version. What can I say?
Well, the interesting part about that movie is,
Yeah, good Ron.
as I said,
Check it out. I'm not lying. It's out there. You can find it.
But when they planned the movie, it was going to cost them too much for actors, and they said, "Fuck that. We'll use puppets." The puppets actually cost them more.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well, yeah, the puppets did cost a lot, but they can do a lot more.
Correct, man. About not seeing so much filth in my life.
A lot more you can get away with that.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Well, the whole part about it is, you were talking about Americans fucking around. We just saw that.
Yeah. Well, you saw,
you saw the edited version of Americans fucking.
I know.
You didn't see the unedited. That's what we're allowed to see.
Ron, I've got it. I've got the unedited bit.
Okay,
we got the old days of the Barbie doll and Action Man. We had the Action Man.
But if you showed that, you might lose your channel. So don't show that on that.
Well, the real part about it is, Ron, I'm going to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm. I might answer you. I don't know. Let's see what the question is.
Hang on, let me think about it. I've got to think of my.
Oh shit!
When you were younger, did you actually get any action figures or any of that stuff when you were a kid?
I grew up super poor, Danny. Super poor.
No Action Man. What the fuck?
I didn't have anything growing up. Not much.
Yeah. No, but like the Barbie thing. The Barbie thing.
I definitely never had Barbies. So.
I know. I'm just saying. That whole franchise. Barbie come out with all kinds of different shit, and I think one of my favorites was Divorce Barbie. She come out with everything of Ken's.
I think that was only in Australia. I never saw Divorce Barbie in America, to be honest. I never saw that one.
Well, I
saw it in real life, but not in Barbie.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Did she have him? I don't think he's got the joke. She had a moving trailer and everything, like all Ken shit in the back of there and fuck off for him. But can of beans in the fridge. That's job's a good one.
Do you think you would lose your channel if you played the unedited version?
Yeah, guarantee you for that fucker. Yeah, big time.
Have you seen the Banksy where they're shitting and pissing?
I've heard about it. I've just heard about it. I'm fucking you, so I don't think I need seats anymore.
It's crazy. It's like 20 minutes long. They got it down to like what, 1 minute, 2 minutes? What Johnny showed. And they talk about it. Like I highly recommend buying that movie just to watch the director's cut, so you can see like, we and they tell you like we purposely like made it so crazy where they
I don't want to see someone sitting there
and so they would have never allowed even that little fucking of puppets. They probably would never let that go if they didn't go like over the top for like 20 minutes of other shit. But they're like, all right, no, all right, fine, you can have that. They're like, we don't see anything. You just see a head and bobbing. All right, we'll allow that. But they probably wouldn't if they didn't like go crazy.
Well, the thing about it in that actual movie, if they redid it. And the aeroplanes where they go and did it, going on a mission. If they did bomb, 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 Iraq. Yeah, that'd be funny as fuck. Not that I'm condoning fucking war or anything like that. I think
I hear it. No, we get it, man.
But at the end of the day, a lot of that stuff's funny, and that movie is really up there with the ones that get Grammys and what, because it got
no awards.
Fucking brilliant.
It got no awards. Should have. You're right. This is a fucking great movie.
But yeah, the stuff like that is, and it doesn't. It gets shit canned, but it doesn't get recognised. Where realistically, the whole part of it,
It was the South Park people though that made that movie. So
yeah, well, the South Park. I in the earlier days, I used to love South Park. I think
they're so great. They're so. What's great about them is like whatever's happening in the news, they're on it. Like so, like how did you already fucking get? how are you already on that shit, man? Like
I think
they're on top of the news. Like,
yeah.
I
I don't watch media news. I don't watch the BB.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. But they're up to like. I
they're right on
moments from watching that.
I watch all the news channels, not the more of the media fucking crap and.
I must admit, I did like the South Park one. Cartman's mum's a whore.
My.
Well, they go around.
No. Kyle's mom's a bitch. You know that song?
No, I don't know that one, but I just remember Cartman's mum's a whore, and they're going around and saying,
"Oh, Kyle's mom's a bitch." I think Kyle's mom's a bitch probably better.
Well, when they're saying, saying the chef, who's actually a black man, did you fuck my mum? Well, Cartman is not.
You know who played the chef, right? You know who played chef? He's dead now, but Shaft. You remember Shaft from like the 70s, or I don't know.
Shaft.
Yeah, Shaft is Shaft was the voice. Yeah, he's the voice of the cook. Yeah, it's Shaft.
Yeah. Yeah,
no,
it's fucking series. Just to enjoy watching that.
They would talk about like his chocolate salty bowls or something.
Who played him in the film? Shaft. Who played Shaft in the film? There's one for you. Who played Shaft in the film?
Which film?
The recent one.
It's the guy who played Chef. Yep. It's the same. I want to say it's like Chris something. I don't know.
No, the recent one. They're about. That was the recent one.
I don't know. That's a fake Shaft. Then that's a fake Shaft. That's the original Shaft. Who cares about the new Shaft?
Oh, Shaft was in it as a cameo before he died. He was in it as a cameo, and
well, the old Shaft is the voice of the chef.
Yeah, I know.
In South Park.
Yeah, you confused me a lot. Too many chefs on YouTube. I'm getting stuck here a bit, man. Sorry, Johnny.
We're talking about the chef from
Chocolate
South
Salty
Park.
Bowls. Chocolate Salty Bowls chef.
Oh, that went state number 1 in the UK. What the fuck was we thinking behind that? Fucking state.
No, not the make believe chef from England.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean the original one? Yeah, I've got you now. Yeah, I've got you.
No, we're talking about the original chef from South Park, not the pretend chef from England. Yeah.
He was the original one. Definitely South Park.
Yeah,
South Park or South Park. Pork. How does that come from?
But that like, it's
hey
interesting.
Johnny, can you do me a solid? Can you play Kyle's mom's a bitch? From South Park.
Oh,
that's the thing is you got to be careful on borderline because of copyright, man.
No, you'll be fine on that. They're not going to copyright.
You never fucking know, bro. I tell you, never know.
I know they're not going to for sure.
Hang on, I'll have a look at it.
Kyle's mom's a bitch. She's a big fan.
See what I do is
that might be one of my favorite songs. South Park.
What I do is if I play I play anything now is run it to YouTube first, upload it to YouTube and see what the copyright infringements are. Then it can play.
I mean, I don't think Johnny cares about a copyright because first off, his channel it's not going to give him a strike. Yes, it'll be a copyright and.
Oh yeah, you can get a copyright. You can get an infringement, but
it's not going to give him a strike.
I think so. But what I mean is,
Johnny, are you looking for watch hours?
No, it's not copyright. You can lose. You can lose your live stream for about 2 minutes.
You might lose the live stream. Do you? That's what I'm saying. Do you care about the hours that you're having? Are you trying to build hours for something?
No,
if you are, then don't play it. No, but if you, like me, I don't give a shit about that. If I would play it. I would play it.
The thing is, What?
They're not going to take your channel down. It's just it's
What-
only if you're worried about
Ron, it's big
No,
fan
I've
of
got,
the station.
I've got,
If we lose
I've
the-
got a song. I've got a song here. That's an interesting thing. Share screen.
She
And
does a
everybody
rap
calls
now,
mom's a
knowing
bitch. Calls mom's a bitch.
So that's how you can play it. Just long as you don't see it, so you can play it.
All Kyle's mom's fault. Shut up, Cartman. Kyle's mom is the one that started that damn club, and all because she's a big, fat, stupid bitch. Don't say it, Cartman. Well, don't do it, Cartman.
Don't say it?
I'm warning you. Okay. I'm getting sick of him calling my mom. Well, Kyle's mom's a bitch. She's a big, fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a stupid bitch, and everyone's a bitch. She's a bitch to all the boys and girls. Shut your mouth, Cartman. On Monday she's a bitch, on Tuesday she's a bitch, and Wednesday she's a on Sunday just every different she's a super income layer, Come on, you all know the words.
Yeah.
My big house mom, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch, and she has stupid hair. She's a bitch. She's a stupid bitch. And she's a dirty bitch. Talk to kids around the world, it might go a little bit something like this.
You have to see it. Show like all the different.
Take care of it if you need to, Oz. Here's what I
That was a good one.
Chorando se foi quem um dia só me fez chorar. Chorando se foi quem um dia só me fez chorar. Chorando estará ao lembrar de um amor que um dia não soube cuidar. Chorando estará ao lembrar de um amor que um dia não soube cuidar. A recordação vai estar com ele aonde for. A recordação vai estar pra sempre aonde eu for. Dança, sol e mar, guardarei no olhar. O amor faz perder e encontrar. Lambando estarei ao lembrar desse amor. Por um dia, um instante foi rei.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Get me dancing shoes out here, bro.
A recordação vai estar
I love
com
this
ele
song, Ron.
aonde for. A recordação vai estar pra sempre aonde eu for. Chorando estará.
Hang on, this is the sort of song I played, Johnny. I like this
E
one too.
dia não soube cuidar. Canção, riso e dor, melodia de amor.
Maybe I could put a ballerina to this one.
Johnny,
that's
you
the
gotta put the like request so you play like songs in your chat.
Yeah, that's the lambada.
I don't know how to do it either. You should do it.
I put in a bit of stuff on the thing. They don't. I'm not.
Where like you can go and I can play a song. Like you should do that.
Good song, isn't it?
I think it's a wonderful song.
Could you if I send a chat, could you play Finger Fucking Sally by David Allan Coe?
Hey, what? Finger licking good. That's KFC.
No, finger fucking Sally by David
I'm getting home back now. I'm getting home back.
I don't want to lose my channel room.
You won't lose your channel. I'm thinking, if you just played a song.
Careful.
I play it all the time. You won't lose your channel.
It's like playing Hotel California. Kaboom.
I played all. I'm just letting you know, Johnny. You won't lose. You play it. It's fine.
The
Finger fucking
ones.
Sally.
Yeah, but
just look it up on YouTube and play it like you just played just now. It'll be fine.
It wants to keep his live stream up. It can interrupt the live stream.
Just talk for
if your channel gets kicked for playing Finger Fucking Sally, I'll give you $1,000.
Do you know what I'd say, John? Johnny, you know what I'd say? Play it next time. Just run it through the system like I do and play it next time for Ron. So you go on the list, put Ron's songs, and then go through that one.
Sally. David Allan Coe. Let's see who sings it.
Why am I thinking?
I want to know because I want to hear what Banksy and you both think of this song. I don't think you haven't heard it before.
I don't know. I the only one to know.
Have you never heard Finger Fucking Sally by David Allan Coe?
Mustang Sally is the most of it in the last.
David who? Elvira.
David Allan Coe. Finger Fucking Sally.
Elco.
That sounds like
David Allan Coe.
Oh, David Allan Coe.
Lisa, it sounds like
Finger Fucking Sally.
He's American singer-songwriter.
Yeah, probably. David Allan Coe, I'm sure he's singing.
Give
it a little bit. If it gets out of hand, turn it off. All right?
Oh,
give it a little bit. Get a little bit. Just a little taste. I think you'll like it. And I want to know your opinion of it, both you and Banksy.
Oh,
what was it? Finger fucking what?
Finger Fucking Sally. David Allan Coe is the artist.
That was it's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. Yes, it's on YouTube. Sorry,
Lisa didn't know about that. I don't do that.
You never heard it? Oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat, Banksy. Listen up. Listen to these lyrics.
I'm talking to the guys in the chat to my girlfriend saying, listen, I'll leave that to man about for things like that. Because I fucked up with that.
You're going to make my day if you play it, Johnny. Okay. Appreciate you. Cheers. I'll have a smoke to this one. Big ups.
Man about, you know Lisa didn't know, man.
Finger Fucking Sally. I Yeah. There it is. That's it.
Oh, I was in the whips and things, she was in the plane, and I would beat her black and blue when she called me names. Chained her to the basement wall where she went insane, and I was in the whips and things, she was in the pain. Oh, Finger Fucking Sally worked at Kelly's bar. She showed me her titties, Ronnie Murphy's car. She was the first lady to let me go that far. Finger Fucking Sally down at Kelly's bar. And pussy-eating Pamela went to Elliott High. Caught her in the bathroom, I thought she would die. Eating Susan's pussy, licked that sucker dry. Pussy-eating Pamela went to Elliott High. Oh, suck 'em silly Shirley came out after dark. She would give us head jobs in Centennial Park. All the girls would snub her, said she was a narc. Suck 'em silly Shirley from Centennial Park. Yes, good old Bloody Mary's on the rag again. Pussy Pamela's got blood on her chin. Suck 'em silly Shirley got caught after dark. Finger Fucking Sally in Centennial Park. Now pussy-eating Pamela in the county jail. Suck 'em silly Shirley left down on a rail.
Is that too much? Are you cutting it off? Is that too much?
Well, we're getting or looking at the time span.
Oh, shit, that was too much time. It's a great song. It's like it goes from Finger Fucking Sally to there's many other ladies that join in on that. But yeah, well, you heard Bloody Mary was in there.
I got I got
and-
Lisa down there. I got my girlfriend down here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Not appropriate for ladies, I guess. Seriously.
Wait.
It's a funny song, though. It's a funny song. If you, it makes all sense. Like you didn't let it tie in together. Like they're putting all of it together. They're setting the frame. You let it set the frame, but you. Now it sounds real dirty because you didn't let it explain. But if you would have heard the story towards the end, you'd be like, "Oh, okay."
I
You would
remember
have
great scene
understood
called,
it. You would have understood it, but you didn't let it play
I
out.
understand things like how
If you stop things in the middle,
Aye.
sometimes you feel like it's worse than it really is.
I remember a tune called "I Never Smoke Weed with Willie Again." Good film, good song, and that's an American guy that sings it. But you gotta be careful. Like say on people's panels, you can play a song, but it's not a case of getting a strike. If you get a stream terminated, he ruins that stream because he gets terminated. You don't want that on anyone.
Cute little toy, silver bells hanging on a string. She told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling, oh, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling. When Mama took me to Sunday school and tried to teach me the golden rule, every time the choir would sing, I'd sit there and play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. I wanna play with my ding-a-ling.
We had a couple of raunchy tunes like that back in the day. I think I might still have one fucking a 70s fucking record on the vinyl. No, cheers, Oz. I know you're looking after me, girl. Thanks, man.
My phone died. Sorry, I had to go on my second phone.
Well, that was.
I'm here for Finger Fucking Sally. I don't know what you guys are here for.
Because we're just chilling
Are you here for Bloody Mary?
We're chilling ass
out at the park. Ladies, all the different ladies in that song. I wanna write them all down. There's Blowjob Betty. You got Blowjob Betty.
We always know
you got
when
Finger Fucking Sally. You got Bloody Mary.
We always know,
fucking such a great song.
We always know, Rob, when you're getting borderline completely smashed because your left eye closes and goes down your face. Yeah, no, we know when you're getting smashed, though, because your left eye closes while your right eye, you're like, you get that spot then.
I got to tell. You got my tell.
We can tell. We can
know when
tell.
I got a good hand or when I got a bad hand, huh? You know when I got a good hand or a bad hand.
No, we know. We know when you're getting towards
I'm going all in.
Vanguard. Fucking good afternoon to you, Squire.
Walking class in the chat. Hey, how do you, man? Are you right? You right, Vanguard? Good to fucking see you found the way here, bro.
There was a lot more girls that were about to be introduced before.
This
Johnny
guy here, Vanguard, is a really good friend of mine,
rudely stopped the song. I wanted to hear about all the ladies, but Johnny was like, "That's enough, bro." I think it was after hearing about Bloody Mary, he was like, "I'm done." What was the one where you're like, "I'm done with this"?
I think we're off here. I don't know what's going on. It's either fucking StreamYards or fucking YouTube or one of the two.
Oh, it turned it off? Was it a song?
Probably.
No, it wasn't. No fucking way. I play that song all the time.
I think
I don't watch stream.
I can't get comments back.
Oh, okay.
Johnny, wait for a second. It comes back after a
Johnny,
second.
sexy
Wait for a
man,
second.
Johnny.
Ron, shut mate. Wait for a second, Johnny. It'll come back. It did some man adjusted like a glass. They went and it came back.
Oh, they've cut me off for a fucking bit. I don't really give a fuck about YouTube anyway.
It was it that song? There's no way it was that That song is so old and shitty. Nobody knows.
No,
There's no way that picks up on algorithm.
No, I was
nowhere. Nowhere. I play like very popular songs.
StreamYard had a divvy. StreamYard's been having divvies. StreamYard had a divvy, and the comments went for like a split, couple of seconds, and it came back.
Well, mine haven't come back yet.
It will. It did with me. What is it? Went to go to private, and then go back to comments. Go private, and then go back to comments, and it might come back up. Mine did. That's how I did it. I went to that.
Realistically, the money we're all paying for this shit, it's fucking crap.
It's going down the shit.
How much are StreamYards in Australia?
About 50 something, nearly $60 a month.
It's still
what if I'm like seriously thinking about getting rid of mine? I've been grandfathered in because I've had it for fucking so many years, and I've been thinking. I don't know. I don't really. I mean,
I'm looking
the
at
only reason why I still
places
keep it is because I only have to pay $10 a month. I pay $10 because I've had it, but I've had it for 6 years.
Ron, I've at the same time, my keeps going up.
You can keep paying, but if I stop paying, then I'll have to pay.
Are you paying yearly or annually?
So
are you paying annually or yearly?
For $10? Yeah, I pay $10 a month for StreamYards.
That's it, but are you paying annually or yearly, or are you paying monthly? If you pay
monthly,
$10, I've been ripped off then because I've been with it longer than you fucking have. Way
I don't
years.
know. I didn't offer it. They offered it to me, and they gave me upgraded. I have 1080 StreamYards too.
But StreamYards just like
I only pay $10. I swear.
I can play less videos.
$10. I would get rid of it. I mean,
no, me and Lisa sorted that last
StreamYards
night.
has been nothing but problems for me. Every channel I've lost is because of StreamYards.
Well,
to be honest with you, every single time I lost my channel, it's because
I'll get it in a second.
But I've just got the comments have just come back.
Yeah.
But the whole part about it.
$1,200 a year. That's ridiculous.
It is over here. That's why I've got the e-bagging fucking thing up because,
Well, I can Johnny. I'll share my account with you. If you want.
I appreciate. A couple of bob here and there. I don't expect. I'm not like quite a few of the others, Ron.
If I share my account with you, I want $10. I want $10 a month though.
Well, I'd
certainly give me $10. You can do them in super or however you want to give me $10. I need $10 a month.
I'll give you $10 a month if you like.
I don't really listen, me and Lisa.
No, I don't.
I'll try to get in a second. It won't be a minute.
I've been hearing people say they pay all this money. I'm like, yeah, I'm still paying $10. I don't know why I am, but I am. But I can share my link with you, Johnny.
The whole part about it, Ron, is
I don't want you to have to spend $50 or $60 a month.
The whole part about it is we look. I when StreamYards first started off, jumped onto that.
It's free. I mean, is it still free for like 5 or 10 hours or whatever?
Oh yeah, 20 hours I think, but
that's still pretty good for most people. By the way, 20 hours is a lot of hours.
Well, see, in a month. My streams run over.
I mean, unless you're streaming every day, yeah.
But even for the month, I do more than
4 hours a week for somebody to take 4 hours out of somebody who has a job and a or like, I'm just trying to think about a normal person. Take 4 hours out of your week to just get on a stream. That's not normal for normal people. I want you to realize that. Like, there's a lot of people out there not doing shit like that. I get that I'm in this world, but I'm just like, it's not normal. It's not normal for people like.
Well, like, I've been doing it for a lot of years, Ron.
Yeah. And so
And-
hey man, I'm with you. So like, we're
You'll
both
get a word in this time.
But you gotta admit that. Let's be honest, it's not normal. It's not normal to like be online. Do you tell people that you go online? I talk and I do that.
Not, like
Exactly. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying.
A few of the family know, but the whole part about it is, that well, no one judges anybody, but
yeah, of course, I get. Yeah. We
I'll run the stream up. I've got in my head my knockoff time. Otherwise, it'll fuck all day tomorrow, and that's what I don't want because that's also family time.
Well, here's the only thing I want to tell you. Well, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to ask you. So if I give you the links to the StreamYards, and you can use it anytime you want, if I come on, I get put on first, and if I want somebody deleted, you got to delete them. It'll never happen, but I just want you to say yes. That's cool because I'm going to use your StreamYards. Again, it'll never happen, but
well, the whole part about it is,
or pay your $60 then. Pay your $60. Don't worry about it.
But what we get. No. What I'm trying to say,
sounds like an Australian non-tipper rate.
What we get.
But okay.
No, I'm trying to explain something to you. What we used to get.
I know I'm drunk.
Is fuck all for the money. Now their top end deal. We used to get it for about $200 a year. Now they want fucking $1,200 for it.
That's insane.
It's the same here. It was like normal, and then you got premium, which was everything. Now it's like normal premium, super premium. Fuck that off.
I have 1080 streaming for $10 a month.
I got 1080 anyway.
Everyone up.
Which nothing to do with that. It's just.
Well, they have 720. They have a 720 plan. They definitely have a 720 plan. Unless maybe they got rid of it. I don't know. I don't look at it.
Don't work on the same platform anymore. Google dropped StreamYards, and since then they've been fuckwits, divorced, messy, and like me listeners said last night, there's fighting now over the fucking dog.
I don't know. I guess I do use it when I'm driving around, but by the time I'm done, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I wonder how many accounts I could have on my account. Maybe I could have like multiple accounts, right? So like, I could probably only. Yeah, I think we can figure it out, Johnny. If you're down, I know you're a good dude. I would do it for you, Johnny. Don't anybody else ask me, by the way. No, as I said that. You're like, can I use your stream? No. Unless I offer it to you, then don't ask me. I think that's a good way to be, by the way. If I want to offer it to you, I'll offer it to you, right? How do you feel about that, Johnny? Is he taking a dump? What's he doing?
He's planning a quick smoke or a piss.
Oh, yeah. I heard this. I heard the later go down. Yeah, he's having a smoke. B2, I guess he doesn't have. All right. So we're gonna keep that coffee fund for some wireless headphones.
I'm going.
He needs wireless headphones so he can talk.
Can you guys in the chat hear me? Can you guys in the chat hear me? Give me yes, no.
I hear you.
I was just fucking talking to you then, team. You dappy get.
Dumb baguette?
Dappy.
Yeah, dumb
Dappy.
baguette?
Dappy. D-A-P-P-Y. Dappy. It means
Dappy
spoon.
what?
Means spoon. It means spoon. Not
I
spoon.
don't know what
the person,
spoon
you know.
means. Spoon means like something I eat cereal with. I don't know what even that means.
Will you fucking listen, you numb bag?
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I'm asking you. What the hell?
I said there's been a lot of problems since StreamYard and Google's had a fallout. Like Google will not support StreamYard's platform anymore, and they ask you if you want to stay with StreamYard.
I understand that part. I just don't understand when you say dappy.
Yeah, no.
I don't understand. I don't understand your lingo.
No, so that's why
I understand the words I just said.
They're both dysfunctional.
I understand I understand
Oh dear Christ.
American English words.
I'll tap out, man. I'm tapping out soon. I'm tapping out soon. I'm gone.
You gotta help me with the Shakespeare stuff.
I'm getting ready to tap out, mate.
You're gonna tap out?
Yeah, well, the one thing about it, Ron.
Dappy. Do you know the word dappy, by the way?
Who?
Johnny Sam. If somebody said dappy to you, what would you think that means?
I'd punch him in the fucking face anyway. I wouldn't
He knows he doesn't know, boys. He say punch him anyway.
Right.
But the thing is, what I'm trying to say, we used to have, there used to be a thing on YouTube called, or Google, and that was called Google Hangouts, and we all used to stream on that. Then they cut that out, and then StreamYard's coming up. Yeah, the thing about that was probably when you were shitting yellow, Ron.
No, it's probably when Ron was etching his father's underpants. Don't worry about it.
When he went to the drive-in with Dad and come home with Mum.
That's the one, mate. That's exactly the same. Exactly the same, man.
He's got underwear older.
No, I'm not being disrespectful to you, Ron.
Yeah, and I am being disrespectful saying that, man. I wouldn't do that. You know that, Ron. I wouldn't do that. That's not.
But
me.
The thing about it, over the years, we've just watched. We've watched the whole part about it. Their whole money-making machine with their fucking ads, and they push ads, and they try and push everybody to, oh, you're a creator, join our little fucking group and make us fucking money, and we'll give you 2 cents and we'll bombard your fucking stuff with 20 fucking ads and all that kind of shit. And people say, I'm fucking sick of these ads. Either I've got to pay YouTube or I just don't watch their content, which is affecting a lot of people.
I'm on his wingman, man, about when you're at work, buddy. When you're back work, you're his wingman. End of.
But you have to admit,
good seeing God. Good seeing
Johnny. You have to admit, like when you were younger, and if you wanted to communicate with somebody from America and somebody from the UK, what did they have back in the day? Pen pals, something like that, like pen pals or some shit like that, right?
Well, actually, Ron, you'll
this
laugh
is a little
at
bit
this.
better than pen pals, right? Like,
when a part of our family were living in Canada, in Alberta, where you'd write fucking letters and send a few photos and shit like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But as time went on, shortwave radio.
CB.
No, shortwave radio.
Oh, shortwave. Fucking hell, that was way before CB.
Damn it, I don't know anything about this. So, here comes the little kid.
All right, I'm a little bit older, but I'm not fucking ancient. But in our lifetime, like us older blokes to a certain extent, in our lifetime, there's been more changes that we've had to negotiate.
Yeah,
can we talk about your lifetime real quick, Johnny? Johnny has been through.
He's telling you now.
Oh, I'm gonna say it. A corded phone probably had a rotary dial.
Is that SOS man about you, so mate?
No, we didn't have we did have a rotary dial, but that was when things got good. We had
maybe even one of these. Did you have one of these things? Did you?
Yes.
Put
and
the thing to your ear.
You spun the ringer.
One of those.
There was a handle
Yeah.
And you rang the handle.
Yeah.
And then you actually asked the operator to connect you to a number.
Oh my God. No, I don't know.
That was before rotary dial, Ron.
Wow.
So, I was looking at the top dots and thinking 3 dots.
All right. So we went from that, from what Johnny's saying, to where you had to call him, to rotary dial, to oh my God, we can have the phone in our house.
Yeah,
it's still corded in your house. It's still cord. You gotta walk around with this like cord. You gotta be close. Then there was the cordless phone in your house. Oh my God, you got a cordless fucking phone in your house. This is amazing. And then after that, cell phones. Cell phones.
Is that why you call them cell phones and mobile?
I know.
Mobility.
Nobody.
Unless
they're like 80 years old, nobody that's under 80 years old has a fucking house phone. They're just holding on to it because that's all they know. You know, if you're 80,
no, it's not the name cell phone. It's your mobile. You walk around with it. A mobile.
Nobody says mobile. You know, we call it in America. It's a cell phone.
Yeah, we call it mobile because we can walk around with it. We are not standing when we can stand with it, or we move around and be mobile.
It's a cell phone. It's a cell phone in America. So all right,
I know it is, man. I know it is. I don't know why.
It's a mobile phone in UK.
Our first phones were the size of a fucking shoebox.
Of course,
and it had a receiver on the top of it.
Yeah.
And in the receiver, you had your keypad, and you'd bring up whoever you fucking wanted to.
You know what? Honestly, now I'm thinking about it, Banksy, nobody does say cell phone. You either just say Android or iPhone.
Yeah, I mean,
you have an Android or an iPhone.
That's the progression. That's the progression.
It's more
okay.
iPhone or Android now.
Well, I'd say iPhones for mushrooms.
I have an iPhone.
Oh God. The thing is, I'll tell you what was better in the old days. You didn't phone your friend whatsoever to say, do you want to go to football or you call it soccer? You go across the road, knock on the door, say, coming out to play? Easy done. That's what's gone with it. That's what's gone with communities. Because it's too easy now to fucking do that. It's easy to knock on the door in the old days.
Some trouble, dudes.
Well, wait.
Yes, buddy.
Well,
trouble coming.
Out where I lived, Ron, there was only 6 houses in the town, and you use smoke signals.
What is this?
You called you burn the phone.
What do you do with this? What do you do with this toy?
Oh, you got a horn, have you?
I was going to say he's got his phone there. Pick that phone up. Who's calling you, Ron? Who's calling you?
I hear it. That's an owl? Yeah. What's that?
I just called to say I love you.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. If he puts that in his ear, Johnny, he might hear us, to be honest.
Eagle. That's an eagle, guys.
Yeah, that's an eagle.
Okay. What's that?
Do not.
What was that?
Big. Lisa, why just all that short?
Hey, Ron, that sounds like a soy 7 girl. Gobble.
No, turkeys. I'm thinking that short that Lisa sent with the turkeys.
Yeah, it might have been a bear.
That's right. Goes the gobble, Banksy.
No, not that one. Lisa sent me a short one with a girl drinking right behind her because he gargles. The fucking turkeys do the same shit behind her going, fucking pisser.
There you go, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Why is that kid making more sense to me?
I hear it. It's cool, bud.
It's kind of like Dumb and Dumber.
It does, and that makes more sense.
Puppies.
That's not puppies. That's wolves. That's not puppies. You better run if you hear that noise, buddy. Oh yeah, it might be a bear.
Hey! Bollocks. Wait till at least another 5 years.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't know what that was.
You got to train the little fella to get your beer
That's
out of
how
the
it
fridge.
transfers Rex.
Well, I feel old today, mate, because my grandson, Matty, one of them, was 20. 20, mate. I feel really fucking old now.
You want candy in here? Yeah. Okay, I don't have any candy.
I know he's not here, but happy birthday, Matty.
What do you
Happy 20th.
What do you want to put in here?
How about we get trick-or-treating?
But yeah, it's not trick or treat time.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
And
not.
bloody
It's
bloody
pizza
as he
time.
looks at you, God, he says, let's go.
He said trick or treat. What do you guys think? What should I put in here?
I'd say give him plenty of raspberry cordial to drink, and watch him hang off the ceiling
It's not
fan.
Christmas either. It's not Christmas. You know what's about to happen, buddy? Easter bunny.
Then after
Easter
that,
bunny's
get
about
some
to come.
burgers and throw them in the ceiling fan while it's going up.
Yeah, Easter bunny.
Pizzas.
You
Watch
gotta
it
go
spin
find
around the
Easter
room.
Bunny, not him. Where's the Easter bunny?
I don't know.
Go find the Easter bunny.
No.
I think you'll like him when he brings you chocolate.
That's a young adult now, Debs.
Yes, Debs. Debs, that's my youngie. Not my youngies. That's the middle one. You're 20 today. You're 20 today. Our Matty was. The old is he 23.
Go ask your daddy where the Easter bunny is.
No.
What? It's better to bother.
I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Every time my grandkids get older, I get older.
Well, that's funny about that.
In my pocket.
I'm enjoying it though. I'm getting more time with them. I'm enjoying it.
The boats. I go to
Go ahead, Debs. I'll say. We were given a question on that the other day, weren't we, John? About family. I said, you was something mentioned about kids. Was it you wanted Spoon? And I said, grandkids. Your grandkids. Why you think you've done everything for your kids? Your grandkids you love as well. So you're growing up with them. You get time with them.
Hey, Banksy, if you don't mind me asking, how old were you when you had your first child?
Well, work it out this way. Probably around about 21.
21.
But I got married first.
All right.
There was no shotgun shit with mine. No, there was no shotgun shit with mine.
So it wasn't a surprise, is what you're saying. It wasn't a
no, it was planned. My
I
kids were
guess they
planned.
call it in America. I never understood why they call it, but they call it a shotgun wedding.
No,
it's
no.
like
when
you get married because you heard your lady's pregnant.
No, actually, it's ex-wife. I don't want to talk about too much, but ex-wife. And we been around for a while, got married, then decided we're going to
You did it the right way. You did it the right way.
I did, yeah. But in my eyes, my dad's eyes, yeah.
But really, if you let's say you
Spoon, man. Never on about that grandkids.
If you knocked up a Thai lady, let's say the condom broke,
got more chance of plotting shit, mate.
She's gonna have the baby. What would you do, Banksy? What would you do?
Well, I'm not in that situation anymore at my age.
I know. It is a completely hypothetical situation.
You should have done it scouted on last trip, boys.
So this is all hypothetical. You're not in a relationship. You're single. You want to, and you did the right thing. You wore a condom. She said that it broke, and she's pregnant now. Now you had to I don't believe you. You took the test. It's your child. Now what do you do?
Just stand by him. It's your kid. And you take responsibility.
I agree. So
it does. It depends.
You bring her to England. You bring the child, or take care in Thailand, or
only 3 hours. I thought more would have come down on that last little fucking wind in it. But the real part about it, Ron, it's the caliber of the person. A lot of blokes fucking run.
Of course, yeah. There's a lot of yes. Those ladies are all on soy 6.
But in Australia, laws are pretty well, make people stand up to their responsibilities.
Yeah, but those dudes they just lie to those girls. They don't tell them.
I hope Lisa understands that's an hypothetical question. Sorry about it, sweetie. It was an hypothetical question. That's all.
It was just a hypothetical. Yeah,
Well, it's not that. It could be Ty. It could be any person. Any situation, scenario, you stand by him. End of. You don't run. You don't come and run. You stand by him.
A real man does, but it's every country. A bloke, gets his dick wet.
Yeah.
And as soon as she says I'm pregnant,
but let's
they
say
head off.
You and she both knew.
Well, any country, anyone who runs off, they're coward. You face responsibility.
If she doesn't, what if she tells you, you don't have to be involved. It's okay. It's my choice. I wanted to have.
Not be daft. You got it. You got it.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Well, the real part about it is, my first wife. We got married very young. I was 21, and we'd actually had a kid.
Spoon blanket. At least they're playing catch up.
And Johnny, how old were you the first time you traveled to Asia, like Thailand or China or anywhere like up to Southeast Asia? When was your first trip, Johnny?
First trip to Southeast Asia was something I don't like really talking about, Ron. But I was 18 years old.
18. Wow. How about you, Banksy? How old were you the first time you went to Southeast Asia? Banksy still there? Oh, he's muted himself.
No, he's taking his Timu bladder on a walk. Yeah, some of that wind we've had, Oz. I'll tell you what. Yeah, especially down in your hollow. But the whole part about it, Ron.
Yeah.
There's places. There's places I won't go to in Southeast Asia.
Where won't you go?
And to me, I spend time in the Philippines.
I never been. Would you recommend it or no?
No, I wouldn't. The Philippines is actually expensive compared to Thailand.
Well, it probably depends on where you go. It's probably like Thailand. Thailand can. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a crying baby. Let me figure out what's going on here. Buddy, what's going on?
What's happened? You don't give me trick or treats.
I got creep on my eye.
If an Aussie gets pregnant,
some of them do, some of them don't.
Same
a real man will. A real man.
Yeah, that's what a real man does.
Will support their offspring. There's a lot of scumbags that just blow and go.
There you go.
Like I say, to me, they're cowards to run away from responsibility. You don't run away from responsibility.
I know it's law, but they won't. It's very hard for the Thai or the Filipino or whatever to enforce it back in Australia. That's where the Australian law lets it down. Hello, Lisa. Welcome.
To me, they've got to think about responsibility. Hello, sweetheart. I'm back.
Ron.
Yes.
Hello.
Dappy.
Yeah.
Dappy.
I'm sorry.
Dappy means daft. Dappy.
Oh, Daffy means
Dappy.
what?
Yeah, I learned
Dappy.
it too. It's a saying from where Banks is from. It means daft.
Daft. I don't know what daft means. You know?
Do you know what daft means? Oh,
No.
daft, silly.
It's funny the way it's silly. That's all.
Silly. Yeah,
I
don't,
mean,
like,
I
don't be
can look it
silly.
up.
Like, that's what daft.
Well,
I've only just learnt it myself, so. But yeah, that's what daffy means.
The only Daffy I know is Daffy Duck.
The only daft I know is
D-A-W-P-Y.
I know
D-A-W-P-Y.
daft punk, but I thought that wasn't a real word. I thought
No, not Daffy.
punk was
Daffy.
just like
D-A-W-P-Y.
Oh, okay.
I
Daffy.
didn't know that daft
Yeah.
was a real
It's
word.
so it's a northern saying, still content saying.
I didn't know there was a real meaning to daft.
No.
Definitely daft.
It just means funny. And still
Oh,
content.
funny.
The thing is,
Like
though,
your dappy bugger means, are you funny? or you
So Daffy Duck means
Dappy.
like
no,
funny
that's
Daffy.
daffy. No,
Double P. D-A-double-P-Y. Dappy.
like happy.
Think of
Yeah, like
nappy.
happy.
Think of nappy.
Like,
Put
yeah.
a D on it. Think of
Yeah.
nappy.
No worries, Vanguard. Thanks for dropping by, mate.
Hey, take care, Vanguard.
So
Yeah, no Vanguard, yes.
Dappy
No Vanguard.
Be on time.
Oh, take care,
It's fine.
Vanguard. It's good to
It's fine.
see
I can
you.
figure it out. But yeah, it's just strange. Why are some of these words that we just don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about when you say these words? I
don't know some of your words in the US. It's one of them.
All right. What
You know what, Ron, the thing
can you
was-
think of one that was like
Ron,
you would
just-
never
just
say that
like-
you hear? What is a word that you hear
Ron.
that people say
Ron,
in America
do
that they
you
would
ever
never
stop
say in England?
talking?
Can you say one
Ron.
to me?
Take a breath, Ron.
I'm asking you. Can you tell me a word that you hear in America that nobody ever
Vanguard's
says?
all right.
They
Well,
never say
please,
nobody says
Pedro.
dappy. Nobody or dappy. Nobody says dappy. What is a word that you hear in America that nobody
In
ever
America,
Nobody says
Fuckwit.
Fuckwit.
Yeah,
nobody really says
Windlecker.
either.
For God's sake.
You're talking about shit you hear on
you say sidewalk, we say pavement.
Oh,
You say
exactly.
you say aluminum, we say aluminium. You know?
Yeah. All right, there you go. Those are the words. There. All right. Cheers.
No worries.
We say potato,
I'll
you
trust
say
you, mate.
potato.
No, we don't. We say potato. We say potato.
You say aluminum and we say aluminium.
Well,
We do
there's
say
a,
aluminum. We do say aluminum.
there's an English word for you. Dapper. What's dapper? Say
dapper,
to you,
like,
mate?
dapper.
Fresh, like being
Dapper is a lovely word. Like if
Dapper means pucker to me. Pucker be called in Stoke. Pucker.
No,
Dapper.
dapper means like refined, like very fancy.
Yeah,
you're very dapper.
Dapper.
Oh,
Dapper.
Yeah,
No, and Stoke and Trent, when you say pucker, it's the same thing for dapper.
Yeah.
Pucker
is-
means
I
it's
don't know,
fantastic.
Porker.
It's
Porker?
amazing when
Would
you
you say
pucker.
Porker?
It's amazing.
We don't.
In Australia,
You'd say
Different dialect for different places.
Yeah.
That's all.
in Australia, we'd say dress to the nines.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's very old though. That you
Well,
would,
like,
you
dapper
would sound
is
really
bit
old in
tasty.
America if you said that. You would sound really old.
Oh,
like,
I'm
Ronnie
going.
would
I'm
say-
going out dressed up like the dog's bollocks.
Yeah, you would say like dapper is a bit
nobody
tasty.
says that anywhere.
Oh, we do it.
The bank.
We do over here,
I
mate.
think
We
only
do
in
it here.
banks.
Where I
Dressed
come
up like
from, we
the
do,
dog's
mate.
bollocks,
Dressed up like the dog's bollocks, mate.
No, I
Yep,
never.
all the puppies
Never.
privates.
Yeah.
If you're being polite, you can say puppies privates. If you're being polite.
Wow. So this is really a thing. You guys are weird.
Cool.
Yeah. No, we
What?
invented the richest time, but you just like try to work it better.
You see,
But you
Ron,
work.
Yeah.
what the word bollocks has got about 6 or 7 different meanings. So it can be
I
like
understand.
Debs to do,
Nobody
Debs to
says-
do, and
nobody-
I know to do.
no-
I'm from
the word,
Stoke. I know
the
to
word
do.
bollocks is never used, except if it's like somebody's being weird.
Well, you never heard the
bollocks
word.
is it's not.
I know.
If I
I'm
say-
aware of the word.
If I see a car,
I'm aware of the word. It means
Yeah.
like balls, right?
Definitely.
Bollocks
Right,
means like
it's a
balls.
slang. It's a slang, Ron.
Like
It's a
balls.
slang. If I say a car with pucker,
I'm busting your
fucking
bollocks.
you
You would say busting.
Nah,
your
you're not busting me bollocks, mate. You're not busting me bollocks. I mean, I'm busting your bollocks
in
right
America,
now.
and we would say I'm busting your balls, man.
I mean,
we wouldn't say balls.
No, that's different. No, that's different. If you're busting somebody's balls, that means that you're fucking dressing them down.
Yeah.
No. If you're
busting your balls is
mean
just like,
acting. You mean acting.
I'm giving some jokes.
No,
Maybe they're a little harsh, but
no,
yeah.
if you're busting somebody's balls, that means you're giving them you're dressing them down, basically. But if you call them the dog's bollocks, that means that they're like pretty fucking tasty.
It means poker.
That's what that means.
I don't understand.
If you see, put it this way, if you got, say, put it this way, you got your ride with all your pizzas in, and then a fucking Ferrari fucking pulls up by the side of it. Look at that Ferrari, and you go, fucking me, that's the dog's bollocks.
Yeah.
It's a Ferrari.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Yeah. Ron,
It's a
you know
standard thing. It's a standard.
You know what it means to be dressed down, don't you?
Yeah, sure. To be just
No, what we'd say in Australia, the boss is just a dead cunt. Fuck with.
Okay, I can more understand that. I can more understand that than
I can't believe it. I can't believe Deb's here. No one says
that makes more sense to me.
Oh, sorry, Debs. You're to the UK. Oh, Debs, are you in the UK?
See, Ron, if I say to you, how you going, Cobber? How they hanging?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No, you lost. Copper hanging? What? Do you understand?
What if I say? What if I say? Are you cruising for a bruising?
Cruising for a bruising.
That means you're fucking. Are you pushing the limit, cruising for the
That's
bruising?
That's what my grandfather would say.
That means you're heading for, you're heading for a punch up. You're heading for a punch up. You're cruising for a bruising.
Yeah. Broken nose, basically.
Like you want a knuckle sandwich? You remember knuckle sandwich?
Oh, that's the easy one. That's the easy one, though. We use a lot of slang.
Nobody said that. That's like
that's what was Johnny.
Real old people.
The one thing about that statement, Ron, that's where the statement, when you're talking about a knuckle sandwich, that's where it's better to give than receive.
Yeah.
Johnny, I was asking this earlier on. Where did the word Sheila come from for a woman? I think that's hilarious.
Some Sheila. Well, the thing is, Sheila was a young girl, but she might have been a little bit of a tart as well.
So that's where the word came from. With you.
Sheila's Australian, right? That comes from Australia.
Yeah.
We don't say Sheila out here. They say Sheila. It's that. That's
Yeah,
their
Mr. Cutler,
vocabulary.
please, keep it on the spectrum of, nice.
You're at the bar. What does it say for men and what does it say for women? And at the bar, it says Sheila for women, and it says what for?
You mean they go to the toilet?
I mean, honest. Like, it says like men and women in America.
Yeah.
It says Sheila and. But I've been to bars where, and I've actually been like,
okay.
Is this the men? I had to think about it. Is this the men or the women? Like,
Ron, Ron in England, it can either be for men or women. It's like nice bit of totty. That's like.
What was that word you just said? Noza talkie? Noza
totty.
Totty.
Totty. What's a totty?
Yeah. Totty. It means like a fine looking.
Yeah, it's like this is my posh bit of totty.
A prospetati.
A posh bit of totty. A posh bit of totty. This is my posh bit of totty. Top drawer, epic. That's it.
When I talk
like
to
epic
guys,
fury,
it reminds me of like high school when I had to read Shakespeare and like try and figure out what the fuck they were saying.
I can't figure out Shakespeare half the time.
I get
they
that.
just speak like they're like, no, that's English. I'm like, that ain't.
See, the thing is, it's like my accent is different. Ron, my accent is different from Banks's accent, so it's different. It's hard to differentiate. Because
yours is way easier than Banks.
Actually,
Banks's is like I gotta put my whole one eye that I still have functioning.
That'd be interesting. Do you have an interpreter?
You have Google Translate. Fuck off! I knew you were going to say that. For fuck's sake.
You should think about that, Banksy. Any video you post, you need to have the words underneath of it for sure.
Yeah,
Google can't pick up a me fast enough.
There, Ron. Do you know if you go to a dance or whatever, and somebody says, "Oh, she's not a bad looking Shirley," you say, "Fuck off, she's my squeeze."
I mean, I kind of know what you're saying, but I think
that's
I
used to call this my main squeeze, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Do you think 20 and 30-year-olds in Australia and UK speak like this, or do you think that you are speaking of an age?
No, if you come, depends what district you come from. Depends what district and what part of the world.
Or is this really how people talk? Like, it does sound like very old schoolish to me. And maybe that's just how people speak in other countries.
What part of the country you come from?
Sounds like very old and proper.
Oh God.
Well, yeah, Ron.
As an American,
You can't. You just. I'm tapping out again.
All right,
I'm trying to give you the bloody answer.
Oh, yeah.
Here's one for you, Ron.
Oh, so
if I met up with a girl, right, lady, young lady, whatever, and I invited her out and she brought a resume with her, what would that mean?
She brought her resume with her?
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is. You're trying to hire her for a job? I don't know. Like,
well,
what does that mean? You brought a girl and she
you met up with a girl and you invited her out to the first date and she brought a resume with her.
I'm not, no. Unless you're hiring her.
I hear where you're coming from, Johnny, with this one. This is good. I hear where you're coming from with this one. That's good.
Righto, Banksy. What's your guess on it?
Well, bring the resume.
Yeah.
For a job.
Well, it all depends which part of the world you come in. It depends which part of the district and that you're coming from. I mean,
well, like I said, you've met a girl somewhere. You've invited her out on a date or whatever.
Johnny,
and she has bought her resume.
Johnny, we need another Australian. I don't believe that anymore, Johnny. Yeah, you need somebody to vouch for this. I think Johnny's bullshitting us. We need another Australian to vouch for what Johnny.
That's what you run. That's what you run.
You've met a girl in the listen. You've met a girl in the supermarket or wherever, and you think she's all right. You invite her out on a date, and she brings a resume. It means she brings her fucking kids with her.
Got it.
I heard it was a British guy who said this, and it was brilliant. He was talking about some other guy, and
have you got that one, Dave?
And he was dating a woman with other was stepkids. So it's like, and he's like, oh, how many socks? How many socks do you have? Do you know socks?
Is that like something like the bloke was in bed with a young girl?
Maybe in British, maybe it's.
Lisa,
I did not know it. I was amazed by when I heard it.
Ron, look at the chat. Look at the chat. Deb's got it straight away. Straight away. That's what I'm saying to Johnny. Depends what district you come from, what part of the country you come from. Slang.
Yeah, Debs, you're right.
Hold on, Debs. Hold on. It's slang. We all different slang. Even in America, the US, Oz, we all use different slang, different areas.
No. Okay, so nobody knows what socks
North and South England, everything, we have different slang regions.
Okay.
It's a pretty big country, about Ireland.
Oh, yeah, Ron. Here, Ron. Listen to this concept. There's a fellow that met a girl, took her home, and before they were doing the business, they were laying in bed, and she said, oh, to the male partner, she said, well, I've got to tell you something. She said, I used to be a Christian, and he said, I don't mind what religion you are, and she said, well, that's good because before the operation, I was hang on. I'm a Christian.
Oh, come on, Ron. You should have sent it me so I could tell it.
I nearly fucked that one up.
So nobody's guessed what a sock is. A guy.
A sock.
A guy who's with a woman
I wear a sock on my feet.
He's got stepkids. Now he's with basically a woman's got other kids with another guy. And, it was Jimmy Carr, by the way. Jimmy Carr. He is my favorite English comedian, by the way. I like that guy.
Well, that's a slang.
But
he
said sock. And I was like, fucking God, fucking hilarious.
Talk about Lisa Sweet.
Sock, SOCK. Some other cunts kids.
Well, in honesty, let's take this back. Let's take this back a peg. If you find that woman attractive and you're attracted to her and there's a mutual thing, if she's got a child,
I get it.
You either accept the child, accept the challenge.
You still have a sock. You have some.
No, but the whole part about it is
take it back a bit.
No, but the whole part about it is if the other bloke has fucked off, not doing nothing, whatever, that's fine. But if the other bloke's there trying to fucking say everything and all the rest of it, not paying, fuck that. Get out of there as quick as you can. Put it in high gear and burn rubber.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I would. Yeah, if they're still around, period.
Lisa, you're right there, sweet sort. I mean, Ron's playing with these socks at the moment, so I've got to be careful.
It isn't sounds. It's way better if the dude's not involved at all, right? Like, because it's just another fucking. Maybe the dude could be cool, but the realistic is probably not. It's just going to be more drama. It's just, yeah. I've learned my lesson, man. I will not talk to girls if they have kids. I mean, I'll fuck them, but I'm not even going to pretend like I will deal with them. I'll tell them.
The thing is, Ron, if you don't choose who you fall in love with, doesn't matter if you got kids or not. You don't choose. That's not get to choose. It happens. It happens.
Didn't I teach you?
Don't put yourself into that situation.
It's a situation that if I care for the person, I'm not putting myself in the situation.
I hear you. I don't want to. Yeah, I agree. From my situation, what I've learned, I'm not going to do that again. If I know that that's happening, I'm not going to do it. And just, I'd rather just be.
Hang on. Don't you remember, Ron?
Butterfly first in my lifetime.
I told you.
If I find a girl who doesn't have kids, doesn't have tattoos, doesn't work at the bar.
That's different fucking much, aren't you?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. But
yeah, but Ron, don't you remember? I told you years ago.
But otherwise, I know what it is.
If you're looking for a girlfriend, you go on the Facebook Marketplace and look for wedding dresses. If they're selling their wedding dresses, that means and you can know what size they're going to be the whole fucking month.
Wow.
I heard, dude, I can tell you this guy to follow is called Gambling, where he says that you should go. He's like, if you're really desperate for women, what you can do is, and he's telling you like go on like the ICE website, and they're getting ready to get deported.
I would never ever. Oh, that's fucking sick. That's bad. That's really bad. Fuck me.
This guy was telling people.
Oh my God, that's
actually.
They'll definitely give it. They'll definitely give it.
Now the interesting thing about it is, once upon a time, tattoos and that were servicemen, fucking losers. The whole now. Tattoos have become trendy. It's called
that's it. Trendy. Artwork.
But they're dead giveaway word tattoos.
But when you're talking
there's some tattoos that you can realize
some tattoos are there for a reason. People can have one tattoo that means a lot to them about the life. People can have one tattoo on them.
But some of them definitely means I'm a whore in a way. And I would say anything that's like massive back tattoos or breastplates or full backs, straight whore, homie.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I
you
would
do
stay away
it-
from that one. But like,
You-
yeah, they're little.
Did you realize the Geisha girls in Japan have amazing tattoos on the backs? They aren't ours though. The geishas.
Maybe there.
It's
I
still
haven't been
living.
there. I'm telling you from
But,
Thailand, and
you know, the whole part about
I'm saying there ain't no Thai girl that is living like the Buddhist like, regular life that has massive tattoos all over her back. If she's got massive tattoos on her back, or she has a breastplate, yeah, I'm saying buyer beware. That's all I'm saying. Just beware. What's going on?
You go in the wrong places then.
the whole part about it, Ron.
Absolutely, you're going the wrong places. I'm not saying that you can't find a good girl. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Liz
the
dropped.
thing is-
You're right, that's sweet.
The thing is, you're surrounded by good girls. As all you need to do is open your fucking eyes. That's what I'm saying. If you go to a bar, you're going to get a bar girl. If you go to the market, you're going to get a hardworking girl. You know, she might have a kid, whatever, but she's there working her ass off and then growing shit in the farm to help support the whole fucking family. Her core structure is of a better caliber of person.
But there are market girls that will get down, by the way. I'm not going to say like you can think that they're good because they work at the market. There are some girls there and they know, hey, I'm going to make an extra 3,000 baht. I just want to do suck this guy's dick at the end of the market. And then it's almost like factored into the market. It's weird, but it's true. It does go down like that. It's very. I don't know. It's just what I witnessed. It's
the thing is,
I saw it happen. So like,
and
it's not necessarily even foreigners. It's like the locals. Like the hot girl and yeah.
I do know some a couple of women that are over 50 that have got full back tattoos that have never worked in bars. It's more of a religious
Exactly, spot on, Johnny boy, spot on.
But the thing is,
those tattoos,
the bullshit ones on the legs and crap like that is your bar horse.
Like the full woman thing on the back. That's
no. That's it's usually a religious. A religious thing.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the bar girl with cheap little fucking shitty tattoos all over her stuff, that's like tramp stamps. Fucking, it might as well have a fucking sign of, oh, Banksy's been here, Ron's been here, fucking Oz has been there, you know.
Jesus. Can you imagine all the diseases she must have?
That's all right, Oz. You keep an eye on it. You are a managing mod.
Why is Oz not on the fucking panel? Like, what the fuck is up with that fucking loser?
He's letting you talk, and you've got fucking 45 fucking minutes to finish up.
Good deal. I like that. I'll send it. Oh, fuck yeah. All I wanted to come up here and say is, man, about Oz is a little bitch. He'll never show up on your panel. When's the last time he even came on your panel? That's all I'm saying. Like,
hey,
what a loser.
I just got back.
I
just got back to you talking about Oz. He's a good fucking guy. I like Oz.
Is he? Is he though?
Yeah, I know you fucking long time.
Why?
Me and Oz fall out, but next day we're okay.
That's what
we do.
By the way,
we're
man.
mates.
And now you're not having my back when I'm telling you that man about Oz.
I've just got here.
He's a little bit off his rocker, ain't he? He's something wrong with that guy.
No.
Couple chips.
I went to the chat last night. He didn't see last night. I went to the chat and I said to him in the chat, I hope you had a good shift at work, man. And welcome back. He didn't see it. He's having to be here because you got back.
Well,
So
were you being a little bit of what's the right word? Welcome back. You were fucking with him in a way, in a certain way. You know what I'm saying, right? You weren't. You were actually trying to be nice to the guy.
No, man, you just got fucking back. I'm the piss for fuck's sake. Ozzy's always been sound me. Well, I've known you for fucking years and years and years and years.
Did they ban him? They banned Man About Us. Okay.
No.
Man About Us. Man About Us. Go fuck yourself. You know, Man About Us, like the first girlfriend I ever had in Thailand. This fucking dickhead goes on there, and I let him on my channel and starts calling her a whore. And this is
that's us for you. That's us for you. I mean, that's us.
That's what he did.
It takes time to get used to us. I mean, you have a long mate.
That was the first time I ever had any interaction with this fucking piece of shit. And I'll, to this day, go fuck himself. Fuck you.
As Ed would say to me, I can't, but your man can't. And
he's really a little bitch for not coming on here right now. He's only got like a little bit. I only got like 2.
He might be having a bit of pirate time.
Yeah, fuck your pirates, Oz. Fuck you. Come and get it, bitch. You ain't got this. Stay there in your little fucking old bullshit treehouse, or fuck you live.
Anyway, I know you're fucking joking. You're yucking.
I am.
It starts off
I regretfully like Man About Us.
Oh, he's okay, man. You blame me. There's worse ones out there than us. A lot fucking worse. At least us.
Who? Name names.
At least Oz will tell
you.
you.
We need to name names. Thanks.
Oz will tell you what he thinks.
Let's make the stream interesting.
He's going to beat around the bush.
Who is worse than Oz? Come on, name one.
I'm not bringing it here, mate. I'm not bringing it here to Johnny's channel. I know a lot more words.
Name one person worse than I, because I'm telling you, Oz is. No, then I
can do it, Johnny. Can I name one person?
You agree with me, Banks? Oz is the worst.
I know one person.
So who's worse than Oz? Who's worse?
I know one person, but I won't bring it to Johnny's channel.
Who's worse than Oz?
I'm not going to bring drama to Johnny's channel. End of.
But who's worse than Oz? I've already brought it to Johnny.
Keep poking. No, just won't talk to
you just tell us who's better. Who's better? There's nobody. Oz is the worst of the worst. He's the worst guy ever. Who is not worse than? I mean, who could possibly be worse than Man About Oz? Tell me one name. I can't even think of one. I can't think of one person who would be worse than Oz. Can you give us one, Banks, please? Cheers. You can't. You see. So I think you're agreeing that Man About Oz is the worst of the worst, because you can't give me one name that's worse. Cheers. We proved the point. It's all good. Man About Oz, you're the worst.
You did not listen when I said I don't fucking talk. Dickhead. Shout out, Jorgen. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. JG, good lad.
Man About Oz. So can we officially award? I think we can. Johnny Banksy has decided there's nobody worse than Man About Oz. We're gonna now anoint Man About Oz the worst man in the genre. Big ups to Man About Oz.
He's one of the best. He's one of the best worst I know. I tell you,
man. I asked Banksy to name me one person who's worse, and he couldn't name one person worse.
Because I decided not to
because you are the worst.
No, because you're not listening, Ron. You listen to yourself, or you listen to are you doing a viper? Like, I hear voices in my head. They come to me. They understand.
I don't know.
Is that what you're doing? You know.
All I know is you're not willing to name one person.
I will always look after me fucking buddies, the ones I do like. Even you. That's what I do. But I will not name and shame anyone here because Johnny doesn't like do drama. He dips his toe like I do, and that's
Well, it
it.
sounds like Johnny's not saying anything.
Well, no, because
Johnny's
I'm
like saying
well,
it. So I think maybe
I mean,
Johnny's
well,
like wondering.
I'm respecting his channel,
Can
Ron.
you?
Ron, I'm respecting his
Am
channel.
I worse? Am I worse than us? Am I worse than Man About Us? I'm gonna make it easy for you.
I was making this easy.
Am I worse than Man About Us? I'm just gonna make it easy for you.
No, but the whole part about it is.
I will never disrespect. I will never disrespect Johnny's channel whatsoever.
No, but
I'm
the
not.
whole-
I'm not. And Johnny can step in any time. You say, Ron, shut the fuck up, and I would.
No, but the whole part about it.
Yeah, I was asking him to do is name one person who's worse than Man About Us. Can you name Johnny? Johnny, can you name one person who's worse?
Johnny,
than
can I name him? One I really don't like.
Well, hang on. Let me finish my statement.
Here we go.
Oz is Oz. He's always been Oz.
Right.
Oz is very entertaining.
Right.
He does what he wants to do on his channel, which is fine. I quite often join him. We always fucking fight, but that doesn't matter because the next day we're all mates. That's Australian.
Same here.
But
that's why I like him.
The whole part about it.
There's no shitty Australian. There's nobody out there that is an Australian.
Oh, there are some. There are some, and I could fucking mention it. They're slimy cunts, but they project themselves as being really nice blokes. But at the end of the day, I think some of the worst people on YouTube are English. One just lost his channel, and the other one I hope is not too far away from it. Aren't you, Stu? And aren't you, Caprio?
Can I mention
over to you?
Over to me. One of the scum of the earth, Ron. Fucking chef. Yeah. He destroys everything he fucking touches because he's a bag of shit. He's a bag
Mike
of
Chef,
crap.
a piece of shit.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Hey,
and that's for us. The same here. Oz a great days.
Does it feel good? Does it feel good to say it?
Listen, Ron. Oz falls out of me. Next day, we're fucking perfectly fucking good again. That's what mates do. That's what friends do. We do that.
The thing is, with Chef, he's fucked up any channel he's been there, and if he gets control of it, he will fuck it.
Well, that's a lot of these fuckers, by the way. That's what they want.
Yeah, well,
the people that want to have control of shit, maybe you gotta stay away from. Like, let
Emily,
me do this or let me do that, or anybody who ever asks for anything.
Emily,
I'm probably about the only one that isn't.
I've learned my lesson. Like,
excuse me, gentlemen.
About 27 channels.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Who did this?
Emily.
I'll name names of people who did this to me, where they try to take control. Capio tried to take control.
Ron. Excuse me.
Brian B. Fucking all these people try and take control.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Ron.
Yeah.
Emily. Not all the English are bad people. There's only a very small percentage of them.
Yeah, no, this is a couple cunts. But they like to be on the internet. A lot of them like to be on the internet.
But the whole part about it,
the majority, the cool ones probably aren't on there.
Emily's been around for long enough to know the whole deal, what's going on. And yes, there is a percentage, and a very, very small percentage of the English that are absolute fucktards.
Well, yeah, but the English are known for going online and they just want drama. Like, that's like their whole.
Ron, not all of us. Ron, not all of us. And we don't keep talking and yapping 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 and yapping. I'm taking a fucking breath, for fuck's sake.
He's trying to cause drama. See what he's doing?
No, I'm just saying.
That's what they do. These English people, they're just.
No, they only cause drama. They only cause drama when you talk about them. That gives them oxygen that they need to breathe. That's what I'm talking about.
They need it. They need it, or they're
going to die. That's why I don't want to say names. It's pointless saying names. Take the oxygen away from them because they're irrelevant. Don't talk about them, and they self-implode because they've been wanking themselves off over it. So fuck that. I've got better things
You
to
work
do.
yourselves over this shit. Who gives a fuck about these people?
Yes,
I
Henry is
don't.
very
You
correct.
do
You guys
irrelevantly.
watch them.
It sounds like you do.
You
But I
watch?
don't.
No, I don't. I give no fucking
Well, you
cares
just did,
about what
Ron.
these motherfuckers.
Ron,
Right, hang
I'll
on.
give you some. I'll give you some take home. Don't watch YouTube 24/7. You work. God bless you. You do work. Same as me.
Yeah.
We live in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
We don't turn around and say we do something, then constantly be on YouTube all the time. That's all I'm saying. Well, like I said, people that work and people that don't work.
Don't watch those people. Don't watch those people.
Be who you are in real life as you are on YouTube. Be that real IRL. Be the person you are, like Johnny is.
Those people,
Just
those
for me.
people
Nah.
don't. Those people have no content. Their whole content is talking about other people.
Exactly. That's their content.
Just do you, and don't worry about what other people have to
I'm
say.
going to be it.
Why do you care about what other people have to say? That's what I never have, and I never will. And the only time I told you was when it got under my skin. Is when people were trying to call me a fucking shit that's illegal, and I'm like, that. No, that's not true at all. And it's the only time I ever defended myself from these fucking fuckwits. Otherwise, I don't care what the fuck they say about me. Good. Keep talking about me. I bet I can still keep doing me, so I'm doing all right. So whatever. Sit behind the computer and keep clipping shit, sitting around watching all that shit and being a fuckwit. All right, I might be a little drunk. Might be time for me to go to bed.
Oh, gotta be it now. I'm chilled.
But yeah,
The whole point-
don't pay attention. Yeah, and then one person that did it's because I was getting tagged in a lot of things, and I turned it off. And there's a way to turn that off, and I didn't know on YouTube. I turned it off. I don't want to get tagged. People are tagging me like, "Oh, this person put in a video about you."
I'll be funny, Ron. Let's find another topic. Listen, let's find
Excuse
another
me,
topic.
gentlemen.
Let's move on.
Excuse me, that's right. The whole part about it, Ron, the reason I don't talk about the other fucking wankers, I might take a side swipe at them, but the whole part about the reason I don't talk about it, they sit around and have a circle jerk because you mentioned their name, which makes them relevant. None of them are relevant.
Yeah,
and I'll
so
name them. And I can name a lot of them. Paddy a pariah, a fucking pathetic piece of shit. David
I
Rogers.
watched his videos.
Excuse me, I'm talking. Excuse me, I'm talking.
Sorry.
David Rogers, a fucking Finnegan fucking liar piece of shit. Stuart DeRay, another lying, nasty, angry person, a piece of shit. Put them together, and they are the ones. And Mike Sheff, another one. Another, I'm a hero, I'm whatever. He's done nothing, never been anywhere. He's a fucking lying fucking piece of shit. At the end of the day, you take all them cunts out of the mix, and we can get back to the community that we used to have, sharing stories, laughing, joking, having fun, sharing information.
I'll just say I've never really had a problem with Chef or Type Right.
No, Ron.
Did
you actually listen to what Johnny said? Did you listen to what he said?
He spilled a
Ron,
drink on my pizza.
thank you.
It's
been great. It's been great to be bringing drama to Johnny's channel. Why would you do that? Why? What's the outcome of that? It's wrong. Johnny's trying to do a community, same as me. No drama.
Well, so
We can
I'm
talk
just
about
telling,
loads
I'm
of
telling
shit.
you my experience. I can't tell you about my experiences. Like, yeah,
Oh,
I just
hey,
want the
I could.
same.
I talked to John the other
But I'm
night
telling
about
you about
yours.
my experience. And
I
yeah,
came
no,
yours.
I agree. I
came
agree with
yours.
two of the people he said.
I came yours the
And
other night. You
all
didn't
I'm
even
saying
see
is,
me.
like, I haven't had a problem
Ron,
with two of these people.
I
But you're
came yours the
arguing
other
with
night.
me
You didn't
about
see
me
me in the
not having a
chat. See what I
problem with
mean? I can't fucking say fuck all to you. I came yours the other night. You were that hammered. You didn't see me in the fucking chat.
Okay, sorry, man.
Yeah, exactly,
Sorry.
mate. And you had 3 people
I
there.
don't always read
I
the
said hello to
chat
you
all the
3
time.
times in the chat.
So my streams are a little bit. I'm not Kelly Caldwell. I'm not gonna read every fucking comment that comes through because you know what I do.
You had another two on the
I
panel.
live my life.
I couldn't read the
and
comments.
I don't see every fucking comment. Banks.
I'm just gone.
Don't get mad at
All
me.
like I say, I'm not
I'm
getting
not
mad at
Kelly
you, but I'm saying
Caldwell.
that you had
I'm not
another
gonna read every
two on
fucking
the
comment, bro.
you had another 2 on the
Sorry.
panel that were in the comments. But when you got
Here's
to
what you
me,
do. Next time, if you really gotta put $100 super chat on it, and I promise I'll read it.
Ron, listen, you had 2 more people on the channel that were in your chat, but they skipped my comments. I wonder why that is. Even though I've never had problems with them.
No, I don't. Okay,
that's why
was
I keep away from drama.
Banksy, was I driving?
No, you're just showing out and you're kitchen.
No, I was in the kitchen.
It was the other night. It was about 3 nights ago.
Was I drinking?
It's about 3 nights ago.
But
Yeah,
was it only your comment that I did not? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Mr. I didn't do it.
Another time, but
I swear.
The ones on the panel were reading the chat, but they skipped my name. I wonder why that is.
I would swear on a holy stack of Bibles that I did not skip your comment because of any reason. I would have read anything. There's nothing that I am hiding.
No, I know you.
What was the question?
I know you probably didn't. I mean, you were yakking about like the boats coming to America. You got an American on there, or I'm going to say American on there. I didn't even know the fucking name of Mayflower.
So if you understand, why are you getting mad at me? What was the deal, bro?
I'm not breaking your balls, man. I'm not. Same picking up from you.
There you go, breaking my balls. Thank you. I understand that better.
Yeah, I'm just saying, as you got 2 people there reading everyone's comment besides me.
Yeah, so I didn't do it on purpose.
Not making your balls, man.
I did not do that on purpose. I promise.
I know. Well, I see you off cut, as we call it. Off cut means fucking pissed.
I'm sorry, man. Do you want to be a mod or something? Or like,
no, I'm not that.
I'll make you a mod, bro.
No, I'm not that.
Righto.
I'm being honest. I didn't just like ignore your comment, but I do miss comments. I'm not Kelly Caldwell. But if you want your comment read, go to Kelly Caldwell. He reads every comment. Yeah, go to one of their channels where they read every comment. Do you like that?
That's a good comment, Johnny. That's a good comment. Exactly.
What?
Exactly. What? You know that. I know that. And a lot of other people know that.
And I will say it straight out. Colin, and I've met him many a time.
Me too.
He is a very, very nice person. He is a gentle. He's a fucking big boy.
Yes, he is.
But
and he's got a really hard forehead.
You know, he's a nice guy. And unfortunately, he's being played by a pack of fuckwits. And, you know.
It's like watching a bunch of hyenas.
Well, the thing is, while they're patting him on the back and all the rest of it, they're using him as a sacrificial lamb. And I'm not saying Hostle's fucking bad. I'm saying Chef's a piece of fucking shit scum cunt. And his fucking good mate, fucking Papa Jib, another fucking pedophile fuckwit.
Fucking hell, first time I say that for a long time.
If we're going to go down this line, let's just fucking put it out there, which is not a line that I want to go on.
Who?
But the whole part about it is they drag other people in to do their fighting for them and all the rest of it, do the circle jerk thing and fucking whatever. Colin's been caught up in it. Colin's too good a person for that shit.
It's a fucking shame. It's a shame.
Colin is a good dude. I met him. He's a good dude.
It's a shame. It's
Yeah,
a shame.
I've met him about 3 times, mate. I could have met him 4 or 5, but he, you know.
He's a good guy.
I have been watching him. But Johnny,
I was never mad at him about
he's using they are using his YouTube as their platform to spit out shit. And you can actually have a good channel there if you just get away from the shit. They're using it as their platform and they don't give a shit about him when his channel's gone.
That's okay, that's okay.
I would like to know like what people are putting into his head like when he came to that bar.
Well, that is a very good. That's a very good question, right?
And there's a video. I'm like, hey, Colin, come on, man, come on in, let's have a beer. Like, I didn't know that. I didn't know anything, and like, I walk out there, I'm like, hey, man, come on. And he's like, boom, and his headbutts me. I'm just like so confused.
I've got the stage that. Especially in Southeast Asia, each to their own. But I just judge the person on the person I meet.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't do that. Yeah,
No hard feelings.
everyone to know. I mean, to me, everyone to the fucking know. As long as it's if that's my life with that, I'm okay with it. Do what you want to do in your private.
But Johnny,
excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me.
If I would have fucking.
Hang on, Ron.
And laid
Excuse
him
me.
out. If I would have laid him out, like who wins? Nobody wins. Nobody wins.
Muty.
What I laid?
Knock his volume down.
Guy out.
Hang on. Excuse me, Ron. Do you mind if I fucking talk? The whole part about it is, if somebody, like another bloke we know, at Warren Girders, he's got a ladyboy girlfriend. Good luck to him if that's what floats his boat. The thing is,
that's not what we were
own.
talking about, Johnny.
But hang on, let me talk, please, Ron.
All right. Well, we were talking about something that you completely changed the subject. But that's
Ron,
okay.
do you mind if I fucking talk? For fuck's sake, I don't really care if somebody's got a ladyboy girlfriend and whatever. I don't care about that.
Okay.
That's not. Like I say, I treat people the way I get treated from them and the way I get along with them. I don't give a fuck if they got $1 million or they got fucking 2 cents. I don't care. It's the person they are, not their sexual preferences.
Correct.
If they grab me on the ass, that's fucking it. I'll punch their fucking lights out.
I got you.
It's the person that you know. Not, it doesn't matter what they do behind doors or whatever. It's the person that you're talking to. That's it. And
I'll tell you something, Ross. My first night in Bangkok. I went to the hotel and went to sleep. But the next morning is kind of when my relationship started with my wife, unbeknownst to me, because I showed a Thai bloke, he was having trouble on how to turn up decking sheets and couldn't quite believe, he couldn't quite work it out. And I walked across and showed him, and he got his daughter that could speak English, and she come up and said,
sexy man.
Mate, do you want to do bro or me? Do you want to do it to me, bro? You're on your channel.
Good on you, chef, you fucking wanker cunt. You're a fucking ball bag. You're a fucking ball sack, chef.
I was
and you too, Papa Jig. You're a fucking piece of shit too, you pedophile cunt.
Fuck off, dickhead, chef. Fuck yourself.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, when I
you've been watching because don't forget you're not married. You got nothing else.
We went out for a walk around and up into Nana Plaza, and I remember seeing this beautiful species, long black hair, and I mean long black hair, beautifully kept, boob size in proportion, fucking perfect, everything like that. And then I looked down and I thought, fuck, its cock's bigger than mine. So I kind of went, well, there we go. Yeah, you got to be kind of a little bit careful around here because you don't know if your darlings which way it swings. But
So did you let him blow you at least?
no, the whole part about it is I was very surprised because I hadn't come across that before because even though I'd spent time in the Philippines, their lady boys were just scrubbers, but the Thailand lady boys were virtually the perfection of the ultimate woman, except for some hadn't had their tackle taken off.
So what do you do about that, Johnny?
Well, I don't know because that's not my preference. If you're into it, Ron, I dare say you reach around and hold the handle.
Yeah, I won't talk what we were talking about today on the phone because thank you for giving me nightmares this morning, Johnny, after that conversation with that one that reach around fucking thing. Yeah, bro. Thanks for that.
No, but the whole part about it, some of the Thai lady boys are absolutely
Johnny, this is hypothetical. This is a hypothetical question, Johnny. So yeah. So you're hammered and the same thing you're just going through your head. And you're like, just a blowjob. Is that gay? I think, John.
And just to say, there was only one global FM.
Johnny,
I'm just saying, just off record, to something in the chat, there was only one global FM. And someone turned the lights out, and you were pissed off because they turned the lights out and walked. And that was Johnny.
Anyhow, forget about that. That's exactly right.
You get all right for sure. That's 100% gay. That's for sure.
Okay, Spoon.
That hot one, the one that you said was like the hottest one you ever saw.
No, I got it right.
If you were drunk and she
fuck off, Chef.
The
whole part about it, Ron.
Would you consider yourself gay now because you're drunk and then you felt oh my god, I didn't know you had that down there.
Well, that's
but,
in America.
But
in
they
America,
already blew you. So now
hang on, Ron. In America, you'd call it coyote ugly.
Hey, I'm gonna like that fucking movie, to be honest.
But the real part about it is, it's actually that's why a few of us old cunts like to sit in a couple of little bars and watch the punters.
Yeah, like you.
And have a giggle to ourselves and say, he's picked up a fucking lady boy. That's going to be as funny as fun.
Yeah, that's where we can laugh and sit there so that goes, fuck me, he hasn't got Scooby-Doo. He don't know what's going on. You'll find out later.
Especially when, that's when before we're going to have thing, and I used to be a Christian. I don't worry about that. Now I'm a Christine.
Whoa.
Use that famous Australian fucking actor who thinks epic. I'm on about Paul Logan. Whoop! It's a fucking man. Which all depends. God bless. I love fucking watching those fucking films. And the show was fucking epic.
The whole part about it, Ron, if you want to join the Navy and swap seamen, that's up to you.
Just make sure you're on the submarine. You can't dive off.
Yeah.
Wow, we're going on dad jokes.
Join the Navy. You sail the 7 seas in the Navy.
This is okay.
Submarine in the Navy. Too many guys in the fucking tank on the water. That's fucking okay then.
It's my last drink, Phyllis. It's nice hanging out with you.
Well, yeah, that's
a big
right.
one. It's a big one.
Yeah, but I'm closing it down in fucking, and I'm closing it down in 15 minutes.
Because I keep up yapping because he yaps to me, but I love our fucking. Nah, I don't mind in a minute, you know, Johnny. I mean, I have great conversations with Johnny off screen, and he's got so much info, and he helps me out, and I listen. I fucking listen.
Right.
Unlike some fuckers that don't listen.
Johnny, how the fuck do you understand what the fuck he's saying?
It's I used to work with the blind and the deaf.
Fuck off, you fucking old jet. You fucking bail. Will you fuck off?
You guys are awesome, man. It's really
I'll get me fucking own back, bro. I'll fucking get my own back, mate.
Me and Banksy we've been fucking mates for longer than fucking you blokes have been around, and
close on 16 years this year, you know. Close on 16 years.
The whole part about it is when he first started off, he used to talk a lot quicker.
Yeah, he was extra. Yeah, I agree. He was.
I'm about to slow it down.
I don't know whether I'm getting better at understanding him, or I thought maybe I was getting better.
Yes, you
are.
are.
Now you're saying he's speaking slower. Maybe that's what it is.
Well, the whole part
I didn't
about it
realize speaking slower. I thought I was getting better, but maybe you're right. He's just speaking slower.
I'll pose a question to you, Ron. A Hispanic woman that's upset talking Hispanic. How do you go understanding that?
I've had it on my streams before. I've had what they call the angry Mexican lady.
Yeah, but the whole part about it, how do you go understanding them?
I mean, they're gonna be screaming in their language. You know, you gotta. If you don't know Spanish, you're fucked.
Then you're fucked, aren't you?
You know,
well, there you go.
I do know the majority of it. Some of it's new.
Well, you answered your own question, Ron. You answered your own question.
Thanks, man. About. Thanks, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, you might hear the words, but you don't understand them.
I slow down, Rob, when they go. If I go different places, say I go to another channel, and like say they speak English, Irish, they speak faster than me, so I step to the level of what they speak, and they can understand me anyway. Or I tend to slow it down nowadays, what it used to be like, because it'd be straight over the top of your head. But my bad guy, he can understand it, and Johnny can understand it, but you guys, it's a bit, you know. How can I put it? Translators.working.com.
Banks, do you have some kind of crazy car? Somebody said you have some kind of. Do you have like a garage car and a regular?
No, I've got a Ford ST at the moment. It's stage 3. My Evo was the last one. I do like my cars.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that. A Ford?
Yeah. The one before it was a Mitsubishi Evolution. And now we've got a
Ford.
Ford.
What, aren't Fords expensive? I don't know.
Yeah, no, it depends what you're buying. I mean, I bought mine as a stage 1 ST Ford, and it's a stage 3 now. It's running on about 400 brake horsepower.
I never heard of this vehicle you're talking. ST4 is not a vehicle.
It's a.
We don't have that.
Basically, the one I've got is basically it's an on-road rally car for the road.
What's it called again? A Ford what?
Ford ST.
ST. Do you have that in Australia? A Ford ST?
Oh, too sure. You probably get transmitted diseases, aren't you, with ST?
No, you're the ST.
We don't have that. No, we don't have that car. That's weird.
Well, the thing is, Ron, in America.
Yeah, they might call it something different. Yeah.
Yeah, but you have
the Asbo Badger. The Asbo Badger. That's because
we don't know. We don't have that. We don't have that vehicle.
You have General Motors products in America?
No, it's a Focus. Not about. It's a Focus.
Hang on. No, you have General Motors fucking products in America?
Yeah, General Motors, Ford, and Chevy, right?
That's our you know, but the thing is with your Chevy stuff, you notice they've got the tail lights have got heaters in them, so that way
Yeah,
while you push them down the road, your hands keep warm.
I agree. I agree. I wouldn't buy one. I bought a Toyota. So
Yeah, I don't know why you guys buy a lot of Toyota Corollas and all that sort of shit. It's like, why do you buy them fucking things? They're crap. They're fucking shit. I may as well go out and buy a fucking Temu mobile. Jesus Christ.
The Prius looks nice, man, for what it is. Like I didn't buy it because it does look what it does, in my opinion. I think it looks good, but I would have bought it if it looked like not like that. I just bought it because of the gas mileage.
That's it.
I
You
didn't
buy
give a
it.
fuck about
That's
whatever it
exactly.
looked like.
No wrong. You buy a car for what suits you. You buy a car for what suits you.
The best gas mileage, but it does. It looks good.
Situation.
Listen up. You've got 7 minutes, and the stream's fucking shutting down. I got stuff to do tomorrow. So take the next 7 minutes to say goodbye.
So Banksy is on service.
Hey, mate. Nah, to you, bro. Hey, always a pleasure, Johnny boy. Always a pleasure, mate.
Banksy, are you starting
and you guys in the chat. Always a pleasure.
What's up, buddy?
He says he needs a Nissan Skyline, please, for his birthday. he needs a Nissan 34 Skyline for his birthday, please.
He's rolling around on the floor saying he can't find it.
Hey, Johnny.
I have no idea.
Johnny, I reckon BMO1 would be the person to buy a Temu car. I wouldn't be not surprised with that one, to be honest.
I do believe that I'm going to get this car to 500,000 miles.
Oh, you can buy a Temu car?
As a car guy, what do you think are the most important things if you wanted to make a vehicle last that long?
It depends what you're buying your car for. Like you said, it's perfect. It depends what you use that car for.
I'm going to drive it 12 hours a day.
That's it. I use different situations. Whether Johnny Boy, if he's on a farm, uses different cars, different automobile.
How often should you change your oil? I'm changing it every month. Every month.
Oh, I don't do that.
I have to.
Usually about every 3 months on this one.
No, because I'm running it like almost like 4,000 to 5,000 miles a month. 4,000 to 5,000 sometimes. Yeah.
It's where it comes from. It's like
but Toyota says that you don't have to change the oil but 10,000 miles.
It's only a couple of Toyotas. There's only a couple of Toyotas I like. Supra's nice. The Supra's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, Supra is also like 12 miles per gallon.
Yeah, but
that's not good for Uber.
I've been on one recently. I went to about listening knows about this. I went to one about 3 months ago. I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah, if you don't have to worry. Yeah.
Not good mileage. Not good mileage.
The best daily driver in the world, if you're worried about just like daily driving, and you can buy whatever
you buy a car for what you want to buy it for,
is a Prius Prime because it's got the electric, it's got the hybrid. It's the best of the world. That is the best car in the world right now.
What was about electric is there could be a lot of problems with electrics as well. That's the big issue.
Well, you can charge at your house. You get 45 miles before it goes to the gas.
It's nothing to do with charging,
right? And you charge it, and you can get 45 miles.
It's nothing to do with charging.
And then,
the more electric
if that's all you drive in a day, like
the
you're
more
going
electric
back and forth to work, you never even have to use your gas.
Oh my! Let me finish. The more electric you bring into a car with a computer system with an engine, the more problems you're going to have.
That's
why
I guess that it's like saying like we're gonna find out, right? Like what's gonna be the problems about vaping?
Go on, man, about
right? Or because cigarettes are a big problem, right? Cigarettes are a big problem, and then we figured out cigarettes are really bad for you.
Hell no!
Vaping.
Hell no!
Now people are vaping.
No, that's even worse than fucking cigarettes. That's
vaping's terrible.
That's worse than cigarettes. Never have a vape. Guys, do not vape. Do not vape because otherwise you're drowning on your lungs. Do not vape. You're putting all that moisture in your lungs. That's not a good idea. And you don't want shit going in there. And the copper's coming through again. I can hear him run.
No, I agree, but you don't know what the effects of things when new things come until like.
Now he's a pirate. You know, good to see
oh,
you, man.
now this fucking comes over here. I'm getting ready to leave.
This guy.
I don't like this guy.
Leave
He told my girlfriend that she was my first love. My first
love tried to rip you off of thousands of dollars, and I saved you. I saved you thousands of dollars, you fucking idiot. You fucking moron. I saved you thousands and thousands of dollars.
Well, no,
that's what she was after.
She left me.
Well, of course she did. Because you know why? The fucking Norwegian guy. No, the Norwegian guy. Yeah, you don't even know this. I know more than you.
Bought her a business and all types of other shit.
My mama told me, mate. The Norwegian guy paid for her and her condo.
You don't need
she lives on a fucking on the 23rd floor. She lives
I've
on
learned
24th.
my lesson, guys.
Get fucked,
I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm just going to pay to get my dick sucked and leave. That's it from now on.
Yeah, you're talking to man about Oz, so fuck off.
I learned it. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me a lesson.
Yeah, you won't learn. I can't teach you anything.
That's all. He was just trying to give you advice. That's all, and good advice.
And the dude that took her, he fucked her for 2 weeks and then fucked her off. He's like, she's shit. She's fucking no good. Bang. So you
done
you a favor. We done you a favor on.
Yeah, the scumbag Oz.
And we've done
you know that. I know that. So Oz was doing it protecting you.
You know,
yourself.
The kid loves you. Can you go spend time with the kid? Seriously, Ron.
Yeah, he fucking
loves you, mate. He loves you.
What do you want me to do? I'm trying to.
Well, go spend time with him, not with us.
I'm about to go to sleep in like 10 minutes.
You want to spend time with all the old gits because, man, that kid wants his attention. That kid attention.
In about 10 years, that kid is going to be huge.
Doesn't matter, Ron. That's real life.
Be huge, and you're going to be Uncle Ron.
I get it. I should probably pay more attention. It's not like
you don't understand, do you, cunt?
Yeah.
Is more important than this shit.
Spend the time with that kid. Not with those guys. Spend the time with her.
He loves you, Ron.
Family is everything, Ron. We're fuckwits. We're YouTube, man.
That kid loves Ron so much.
Yes.
He loves him so much. And did you see when Ron shut the door? Like, you know, Ron felt guilty because he shut the door. And I know.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that, man. You should be fucking doing that, bro.
Right.
You should not be doing that.
Right. So go spend time with the kid, Ron. He's lovely.
Well, that's what we're doing. My cat, I feel fucking guilty, Ron.
Fuck sake, Ron. Get your priorities correct, you cunt. You're a fucking shit bastard.
I don't know where
anyway. Welcome back, bro. Hope you had a
Can I go out
pretty
here
much okay
and
on your
come
work.
right back in? Is that okay?
Okay.
All right, you promise? Be careful.
Thanks. Ron, go spend time with the kid.
Yeah. I'll come back in. I promise. All right?
Go spend time with the kid, Ron. Stop fucking around.
Well, go get some new toys. Go downstairs and go get some toys. Don't stand by the door waiting for me.
He loves his Uncle Ron. He loves his Uncle Ron. You know?
Don't stand there like that, buddy. Go get some toys.
Okay.
Well, you got to play with him, Ron.
Right,
fuck off, Ron.
Go get some toys.
Just leave, Ron.
Thank you.
Just fucking leave, you cunt. You fucking social fucking lovely
horrible person, I guess.
Female,
you're a fuckhead, Ron. You really are. You disappoint me.
Anyway, yours. Hours work, man, was okay. Like I said, dropping masses, man. Saying hope you went okay.
Banksy. Work is work. You know what I do, right?
I know, man. That's why I said you're welcome back with them. Welcome back to you, man.
And thanks to some woman, right, named after a cyclone. I left a little bit early.
Right. Okay.
Isn't that interesting? They name cyclones after women.
Yeah, Johnny.
If you've ever been through a divorce, you'll understand why. Because you end up left with a fucking rubbish in the rubble.
And this one, Johnny, a classic name, Narelle.
and I've got to tell you, man, Lisa was going to jump on your chat like last night when it was very, very late for you. Well, you were dropping off. So you can jump in there, start saying, how are you doing and everything else, fella. But she didn't because you were getting towards snooze time. I said, and it might be my fault, mate, because I said, listen, get him tomorrow and say hello. You know what I mean, man?
Just join in.
But hey, man, she loves you.
Banksy, it's just
she likes you so
with
much,
me. Banksy, with me, it's a bit different to Johnny's, right?
I know.
I know it fucking is. Chat, and we, anything fucking goes. As long as it's funny, I'll let the chat go.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Trolling me to the fucking max. I'll let them go because it's funny.
What I'm saying, man, is what I'm saying. Lisa wanted to say so much in the chat to me last night, saying, "Welcome back. Hope you're good." To be nice to you guys. She thinks so much of you, man.
Yeah, but I tell you constantly to get a fucking room.
We fucking already done. Mate.
In Greece.
Oh, yeah, I'm done, man.
She's lovely, and I'm glad that there's somebody out there looking after our mate Banksy.
Yeah, and thanks for looking out for a girl. Thanks, man.
And
I know that in the chat.
We always will. You know that. Even if I'm not here.
There we go, Lisa.
He knows the pirates are here. They'll always look after Lisa.
Have any of you guys ever been in a
relationship
and brought a girl to
That can't
Those guys are shut up, Ron. You fucking idiot. What are you going to ask, Ron? You called me a fucking cheater on him.
Oh, I wasn't wrong.
How did I cheat?
Wrong.
How did I cheat? I'm faster than Google, you dickhead. If I stopped and fucking put it in Google, Ron, I'd lose. You idiots.
Yeah, fuck with it.
Fuck off.
The one thing about it, Ron, we've got a little bit of age on our side, and we've got intelligence.
Congratulations.
What do I do for a living, Ron?
Hang
on. Let me ask the question.
You know what I have on my side?
Ron,
guys?
Ron, what do I do for
You know
a
what I
living?
have on my side, guys? Life. I got more life.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's stupid. That's really stupid to say.
If I stop smoking,
that's a jinx. Do not ever say that because you never know what's happening.
If I stop smoking, I'll fucking beat you, cunt. And if you want to make it a challenge, I'll take it as a challenge and outlive you, you dickhead.
No, I
hope you do.
Ron, that's really stupid to say. You never know what's going to happen the next day, the next hour. You don't know what's happen. You never know what's going to happen. I mean, fuck me, I can walk across the road and splattered. Fuck you, don't. That's
so.
That. It's a jinx thing to say. Jinx.
So Banksy,
right,
how did I cheat? Let's ask Ron. How did I cheat?
Yeah, well, you have multiple devices. I don't. You press it.
How do you have multiple devices and still answer correctly real fast? Real fast. You have to know the fucking answer.
So
you have to know the answer to the question.
Or you could have tied devices.
You can't look it up.
You can have tied devices.
Sorry, it's impossible to look it up.
How you do it.
Thanks for that, John. We'll show that in a bit. Lisa's one.
Hang on. I got a question for Ron when he says multiple devices. Were any of them strap-ons?
Not for me.
Ron, yeah, most of them. My mama said, you know what my mama said told me? Right? There was this big American guy right, in the back of a fucking BART bus with a lady boy. Yeah. And guess what, Ron? Guess what, Ron? This is also what she told me. You took her back to your own room. This is your room, yeah. And
she or he,
he/he actually stuck his dick in your ass.
There's their dick. So
That's what happened, Ron. My mama's son doesn't lie, okay? And she got this information purely. She's seen you, right, in the back of the bar bus, and then she got the information later. I didn't even ask her. I said to her, "Listen, I got this."
Are you drunk?
She goes, "Oh, I think I know the one. Is this the one?" And she showed me a picture of you in the back of the bar bus. You fucking dickhead.
Yeah.
She showed me a picture of you in the back of the bar bus with the lady boy that fucked you. So, Ron, you're a little bit gay, aren't you, son? So you want to fuck with me, Ron? You want to fuck with me, do you?
Very good.
You want to fuck with me? Look what just happened to you.
I'll just come back. What did they miss?
Look what just happened to you. You fucking degenerate cunt.
What did they miss?
You want to fuck with me, Ron? You better be very fucking careful on the next few words that you fucking say. Because you fucking
that's interesting because that's when the fucker turns into a fuckee.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And you know the girls and the ladies, that I'm talking about, Johnny, right? The gossip, it goes through like wildfire. And she told me exactly what happened. Because she got it straight from the lady boy's fucking mouth.
Lisa just mentioned strawberries and the cream. Don't forget, sweetie, the cream.
I didn't want to mention this, but Ron turns around and be a cunt. I'll be a cunt back. That's a pirate story. Thank you very much.
But that's always been you anyway. You strap back and you strap back harder.
Well,
we'll find that
he wants to mess around. He wants to mess around, Banksy. This is what he gets.
I missed it. Yeah, Ron, don't mind. Just fucking.
This is what he fucking gets. He forgets that I have my own fucking mama son. You fucking
Grind G. The fantasy lounge, yeah. Anyhow, look, it doesn't matter if you're a fucker or a fucker, as long as you had fun.
If you call that fun, disgusting. Fuck off.
It all depends if you're
nothing to do with the cunt. And then he calls me a cheat. And then hang on, Banksy. And then he calls me a cheat on top.
Hey?
Are you fucking kidding? You call me a fucking cheat in a quiz, you fucking idiot, Ron? Yeah? You fucking How do you cheat a quiz, you fucking moron?
He doesn't cheat.
Yeah, you fucking.
No one's allowed to cheat.
Because you're a fuckwit, bro. So,
I mean, he beat me by a split second today. I didn't moan about it. He did me by a millisecond.
Okay. I'm on the most fucking top dollar that a fucking general worker can get in Australia. But I'm a fucking
good for you. Go back to the coal mine.
Fuck
Go
off.
back to the mine. Life was so much better when you
by a Thai man. You get fucked by a Thai man, a little fucking 4-foot fucking midget in Thailand, you dickhead. Yeah? You're the fucking idiot, Ron. And both eyes closed, we know what the fuck you're doing. You're a fucking idiot.
Nah, I know what you're doing.
Me and Lisa have ordered champagne, strawberries, the bills on ours. Jeez, man.
What a fucking fuckwit. Hey?
I'm trying to be away from it. I'm trying.
The
champagne is ordered and strawberries are on fucking
You started off bad and you knew I'd fucking come and fuck you, didn't you? You knew.
I knew eventually you'd be a drunk fucking piece
I'm not gonna
of
fucking
I said,
get away with that, cunt.
Yeah.
Like I said, Ron, I like you.
We love the quiz. We love the quiz.
Yeah, but Oz can suck my dick.
We love the quiz. It's very entertaining.
I find it very funny.
All over the world.
He makes the brain work and it's funny.
People come from all over the world to join the quiz.
Yeah, fuck off.
And for you to turn around and say, "Oh, somebody cheated,"
my god, what a dickhead! What a cunt! What a fucking piece of shit!
I shouldn't have just said what I said about your fucking ladyboy friend. Fucking
I missed that one.
Guess what? Guess what? You want to talk badly about me?
Yeah, I want to talk about. I want to call you a cunt. I want to call you a piece of shit.
Excuse me for a moment, gentlemen.
Yeah, Gil.
No one can cheat because I do not send answers to anybody. And the real part about it,
no fucking.
He's the cheat though. He knows.
How can he cheat? There's not enough time to Google shit.
He's got two devices, so like when you're saying it, it talks right into it and it gets the answer. And then
there's not enough time.
There's other
There's
phones.
no time for that shit,
I
cunt.
knew what he's doing.
I answer it
You
straight away.
now.
You can tell by the way he answers.
Hang on. Ron,
AI. This is the problem with AI.
Ron, quiet, please. Let me explain. I ask the questions in such a way that, and this has been learnt, that Google can't fucking pick it up and tell you the fucking answer.
Yeah,
you don't understand the power of AI. You don't understand.
I understand the power of AI, and it won't pick up the way.
Like we were talking about earlier.
Chuck, welcome to the hen house.
From a day of
AI can give you suggestions.
Technology
It will not tell you the fucking way. As Johnny says in the different format,
I answer quicker than Google. I can't Google it.
Johnny, I'll tap out with Ron. I'll tap out, man. He's not getting it. He's supposed to be, Ron, you're supposed to be clever. Be really fucking sick right now, like a fucking loaf of bread. I mean, AI will not pick up that because you need to prompt it anyway. And otherwise, AI will not pick up responsibility because Ronnie has to.
If I was going to do all that mechanism,
format.
If I was going to do all that mechanism, somebody else would have answered. So you know, Ron, your logic is none and void, mate. It's void.
Completely none and fucking void. I mean, Jesus, you give me a supercomputer like that, every fucking having one. Fuck me. I mean, Christ. I mean, I'll be having that AI in my fucking shit so I can do all my music and everything. What the fuck?
Ron thinks I'm a dumb cunt because I get on drunk, right? He thinks I'm a fucking.
Well, you're not a dumb cunt because you eat your fucking bollocks off.
Ron doesn't know
what I beer.
Yeah, but Ron doesn't know what I do for a fucking living.
That's what I meant. You work your bollocks off, you come back, you have a beer.
Ron.
Simple.
This stream was supposed to be over like 14 minutes ago. I don't know.
Now we're dealing with it, drunk. Johnny, just get rid of him. Let's talk to Chucky. Let's talk to Chucky.
Hang on, Chuck, you've got YouTube in the background, mate.
Yeah, not that down, man.
Not me. It's Chuck. Turn off the YouTube, bro. He's trying to. It's Chuck. Just mute Chuck for a little bit until he figures it out.
Knock you the tab off. Knock
it's 100% Chuck.
Chucky, please, man.
Chuck. Just silent. Johnny, do us all a favor.
Okay.
What did I say? Get rid of him.
Excuse me, gentlemen. You mind if I talk? Chuck, turn off your YouTube, mate, and then we'll add you to the stage, right?
That's it. Jobs are good. Just one tab. Keep one tab open, man.
You can't cheat, Ron.
No worries, Chuck.
I can't believe that. I mean, Ron, I'm not. Listen, man. I always take off with you, fella. But tell you what Oz does, he works his ass off. He comes back and chills out. To me, that's as good as anyone. You work your ass off. You chill out. You come back home. Doesn't matter if he gets drunk and does what he wants.
Yeah,
he's enjoying himself. He's back home. He's done his graft. He's done his work.
Chuck still didn't figure it out, huh? Chuck, just turn off the YouTube, bro. Chuck, mute it. At least mute it, Chuck.
He's my sweetheart. Welcome back,
Lisa. There's Lisa. Anyway, let's talk to lovely Lisa.
Well, the whole part about it, Ron. Yeah, it's not going to be a slumber party for much longer, fucking Spoon, because it's going to fuck up all tomorrow if I bloody keep it going too much longer.
Me too. I mean, I do have some Jaeger bombs I can pull out.
And
we're going to keep it going.
Fuck it. I don't do drunken sleep streams.
Me neither.
Like me.
Lisa, right?
Ronnie Jaeger bomb.
How are you, sweetheart?
Okay. Oh,
I know
you know,
I know you were dying to say something to us, weren't you? I know you were dying to
Get
say
a room,
I
you
am,
two.
yeah.
Get a fucking room.
Oh, you've got to pay for it, but it's 5-star with champagne and strawberries.
That's what she said in the chat. You're going to have to pay for it, bro.
Get a room.
I'm just champagne, the strawberries, and the cream. You got to pay for it, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, Lisa, there's the question: where is Oz going to swipe his card?
Are your moms for little girls or no?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Johnny boy, come on.
No, I just asked the question. I just asked the question. Nothing personal about it.
Don't say it. Oh, I'm a big boy.
You two took me right into a dodgy chat now. I saw that fucking men down under. I looked at that fucking chat. I was watching you guys. Well, I'll tell you what, Oz, thanks for looking after, man. Thanks so much, man.
Yeah, big time.
We will always look after Lisa.
Thanks,
That's right, Chuck.
No fairy tacos.
No, we look after Banksy. You know that we all look after our own.
We do.
And Lisa's our own. She's a part of us, the community.
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
thank you.
Yeah, but Lisa, don't ever use a spanner again.
Yeah. I'll find out the odd time. I'll leave it to Oz now, normally. Unless it's
get used to your spanner. Get used to your spanner and ease yourself into it and have a bit of fun.
Yes.
Yeah, don't
A
throw it.
little bit of time means for someone. It's like
You'll
fucking
hurt
fun.
someone.
Yeah, not rough and fast, just gently.
Yeah. What you do is you wait till South comes in, or fucking Naz when it's on the quiz and time out for 5 minutes. That works out fucking cool. But we can't do that. I mean, I've got to imagine mods things. Otherwise, if we did, we'd fucking have to do that straight away. For the hell of it.
Guys and ladies, how good is fucking Johnny's quiz? Seriously.
Funny. I love it, man. I love it.
How
I
good is
fucking
it?
love it.
Yeah, the
You know what,
interaction is awesome.
Yeah,
And we
absolutely. It gets
support
to Friday,
people.
and I
Like,
think,
somebody got a
like,
question right, we support them. You know, you
Yeah.
put the muscle arm in. Yeah, good on you, Debs, and good on you, blah blah, and this person and that person.
I love taking the piss out. I mean, the answers. I mean, I love taking the piss out as well. I know the answers.
Yeah, but
sometimes.
you like to come in like I do and get the 5 point or 10 point. You
Yeah. And then just like venison today. I mean, venison. Who's venison? But I put them fucking banking because I thought it was fucking funny.
and you got the you got the question with the leg, right? And
Yeah.
Johnny forgot. He didn't look up my feet. I said feet. You said legs.
I
And
said
actually, feet. If Johnny looks it up, feet is correct. So I should have got another 3 points for that.
That's what's fun about it. It's fucking.
I know.
Johnny's
I
fun.
love it. I love it. I love
But I
it.
got the manatee one. I think that's about the only one I got right. In
It's not say it seriously, but it's fun as fucking hell.
Yeah.
And it does actually make your brain work as well. So it's like making your brain work, but it's fucking funny as
And
shit.
you
as
see
well.
no one's attacking anybody.
Exactly.
Everyone in
The
chat
perfect
is
chat. The perfect chat.
Bang. They're like, it's just genuinely friendly. you
Yeah.
know, without,
It was perfect all day.
without pretense or anything else.
Yeah.
It's fucking genuinely fucking friendly and wholesome.
And
it's
funny
good.
as fucking shit.
It's good. It's good shit.
Funny as hell as well.
Naughty all the time.
Very, very naughty as well. Very naughty,
Yeah,
lady.
definitely.
Very naughty, but funny as fucking hell. I mean, fucking cool. Funny, but cool.
Hey Banksy, can I ask you as a soccer fan, if you could go to any World Cup game, what would you go? What game would you like to go to?
Football. Oh.
What would like to go to? Depends if it's the final and who's playing it.
Why did he come up with this shit?
Because the World Cup's in America, and
Yeah,
like,
no, well,
Yeah, but like,
I'm debating on going to a game.
Why
but,
is it in
like,
America?
What would be in it?
Go watch. I don't know.
World Cup of what? World Cup of wankers.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
be honest. I would only
Well,
go to the ones. I would only whoever is in Philadelphia. It's only
It went
90
to the
minutes
highest
away.
bidder,
If I do go, I would go to that game. It's
What
90
sport
minutes
are we-
away.
what
You
sport are we
understand
talking
because
about?
you do
Johnny,
understand.
it went to the
because
highest
you-
bidder.
You do understand.
But you also understand America does not give a shit about soccer.
I was going to say, Ron, you do understand. If
They
I
don't
was
care.
you, I go watch America.
I know,
I'll
but
go
they
watch-
don't. Nobody gives a shit
We've
about
just
this.
seen.
I'm
We've
go-
just
I'm
seen
gonna- I'm
America.
It is
gonna-
amusing. It's amusing
Hang
to
on,
Americans. They're
hang
like,
on.
wow,
God.
people from
We've just seen
other
America.
countries like this.
I
Shut
don't
up,
know
Ron.
I'm being
I'm
honest.
gonna be
I'm being
hon- I'm
honest. Don't
gonna
be
be
mad
honest.
at me for being honest.
I give up. I'll tap
Ron,
out. Give it
Listen
up.
up, listen up, people. Listen up. Ron,
Ron,
when
yeah.
you say world and all the rest of it and America, it's like the solar system. It's like Uranus.
But
You know something,
it's
Ron?
really
Oh, that's
happening. The
perfect.
World Cup. The
Perfect.
World Cup is going to be in
It's not the World Cup,
America.
it's the
Ron, I
American.
don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about football, but you say that Americans don't give a fuck about football, yet they pay the
Well,
fucking
no,
fortune
they
to
don't give a
bet
fuck
them.
about soccer. We give a
Didn't they
lot
do
of
the
fuck
same
about
thing?
football. We
but
care
you
about
paid for it to
football.
do
We
that.
just don't give a
Imagine,
shit about soccer.
They
didn't they
pay
pay a fucking
billions,
fortune
Lisa.
for
Lisa, they pay
Football,
Beckham?
football. Yeah, we
Lisa,
love
Lisa,
football.
go on,
We love
Smith.
football
If you
in
want to know
America. We
about,
just don't like
Get it.
soccer.
if you want to know about football, look at AFL, the
Yeah.
Yeah,
game
run it
we
a lot.
play. That is really
run it a lot.
football. What the
Yeah.
Americans play is the same as what other states
Well,
in the
our
Australians
Australians just as shitty at soccer as
No,
Lisa,
on,
look
on
at
are.
honestly,
Totally
It's basically a
football.
European sport. It's
Soccer's
only the
the
Europeans that give a
football.
fuck about
I'll answer the
soccer.
question a bit. In about 10 minutes, I'll
But
answer the
it's
question.
true.
I'll answer the question.
Do Australians, as an like this is
Okay,
what
I'm
I
reaching
love
it
about
down.
asking
Thanks,
people
Ron.
from different countries. Australians, do you care about
Ron's on the
soccer?
ramp.
And do you
We
call
don't
it
care about
soccer or
soccer.
do you call
We
it
don't.
football?
We don't.
Do you,
We play real football. We don't play soccer.
but do you have soccer or do you have football?
We have
Do
soccer.
you know
we
what
have
soccer
one.
is? Do
We
you know what
have
soccer
wog
is?
ball. We have wog
They
ball.
play
Yes.
Aussie rules,
I
which
was
is
going to
big.
give
I'm
you a
asking,
logical
but
answer.
do you,
I was gonna
is
give
it
Ron a logical
soccer?
answer.
Is it called
No,
soccer in
Ron.
Australia?
No.
I will
Ron,
give
get
you a
with,
logical
Can't
answer.
deal
He
with
asked me,
wrong
he
get
asked me
with
a
the
specific
game.
question.
Get with the game plan, Ron.
I just want to know what the
AFL.
fuck is called in Australia.
Johnny,
This guy's
you
giving me a
can't
hard
deal
time.
with wrong
AFL.
ones like this.
They
There's,
call it
there's
soccer.
quite a few codes,
They call
Ron,
it soccer in
and it's
Australia.
called
Is it called
AFL.
soccer or not? Is it soccer or is
No,
it football in Australia?
Johnny,
we
you
call
Johnny,
it
you've got
soccer.
patience
deal
to
with wrong
explain,
when
I
he's like,
swear.
The
You
whole
have the
part about it,
patience to
Ron, is
explain.
who gives a
Johnny,
fuck
Look,
about wog ball?
everything. We can't deal with him.
I agree with that. Only the English.
Anyway,
The
Ron,
English.
you
The English love their
Ron,
soccer.
Ron,
The English
you,
people love
you,
soccer.
you asked me a specific question,
Johnny,
didn't
it's up to
you? You
you,
said
mate.
to me,
We can't
what
deal with
game
him.
would I go to see in America in a soccer game? And I said to you, this is my answer. I go watch America play because you can guarantee because we've got a free pass to be out in the first fucking round. Adios, bye bye.
Yep, first round.
Unless it's the women, because in America, soccer is a woman's sport. So the women are really good at it, but the men
Johnny,
play like football and
Johnny, up to you,
basketball,
Okay,
and like real men's sports. Are men's sports. So the men play men's
Did you
sports.
play, Ron?
But
Johnny,
if the
constantly
best
overtalk
American
this
athletes played soccer, we would destroy
don't
all of you. By the way, but they play real sports.
That's
They
a stupid
play
statement. That's
football
a
and
stupid statement, man.
basketball and baseball.
That's why.
Ron, you
They
just
don't play
explained that's a
shitty
stupid
soccer,
statement.
bro. Like soccer is for
Fancy.
girls. In America, I'm sorry if you can take it however you want.
I can eat sweet
But in America, soccer
I'm thinking
is
of
for
Aussie
girls.
rules right now.
It's for girls.
Yeah,
For
because
girls.
I'm thinking of rugby and Aussie rules
Yeah,
right
be
now.
offended by that all you
Yeah.
want, but it's the facts. It's the facts. It's some guys
didn't
play,
fancy.
but
Didn't a team in America?
it's guys that can't get in any other sport.
Ron,
I can't hear that.
The
Ron.
big
be
sport.
quiet a minute,
Ron
please.
doesn't
I'm
take a
being
breath.
honest. I'm just being honest about it. Like,
Ron,
if our American athletes wanted
He
to
will
play
not take a
soccer,
breath, retard.
we would destroy everybody in soccer, but nobody else.
No, you won't. You can get
No one can
disbanded about
talk
fucking 2
because
games.
Ron,
100%,
Ron
100%.
is
If
talking.
that was like our sport, we
No, well,
would.
you
We
can
wouldn't
get
know.
destroyed.
But
It's your sport. You
but it
commit
is.
against the
But
world, you
for
get
the
destroyed.
girls, and the girls dominate, right? The
I'll say
girls
we
in
they
America
dominated you in the World
dominate.
Cup, and all,
soccer.
actually America didn't do fuck all in the soccer in the world and girls.
What, is that not
Because
true? The girls in America dominate.
We demolished you 3 times. We won the World Cup 3
Yeah,
times.
who gives a fuck? We don't care about that sport, man.
They were girls. They were
It's
girls.
for the ladies.
They were girls. You just said
It's for the
you
ladies.
could dominate with girls playing soccer. We dominated 3 times, took the World Cup 3 times from all of you.
Actually, didn't a team in America play an absolute fortune? Didn't a
Sorry,
team in
Rob.
America play an absolute fortune for Beckham?
Yeah, then they fucking just to beckon to
So,
play.
so Ron can't turn around and say Americans don't give a fuck about football because they played a fortune for Beckham.
I'm not saying that people are.
There it
There are
is.
people that
Watch
watch
this.
it.
Watch
That's
this.
Aussie rule. Hey,
Shut up.
this is Aussie
Shut up
rules.
and watch
This is
this.
Aussie.
All right.
Shut up and watch
So
this. Shut up, mate. Watch this. Look at this. This is football.
I do, mate.
This is
Oh,
football.
I missed it. What
Okay.
the fuck? I wait for the
Yeah,
fucking kick.
that's football. That's
I know
football.
it has
So,
to-
how many people go to watch this? You will never get to see
Hundreds of
people
thousands
in
of
America
fucking
watching this sport.
There's
No
100,000.
one, besides maybe the World Cup.
There's 100,000
Yeah, it'll
in
be
that
filled.
stadium.
But nobody. If you had,
These are warriors.
they like the minor. What do they call that?
Well-
Minor league soccer or whatever. They can't even get like 10,000 people to watch
There's no
that.
minor
shit.
league here, mate.
I'm
These
just
are
being
warriors.
look, dude. I'm not hating.
Shut up.
I'm just giving you the honest.
Wrong, there's
truth.
hundreds
Nobody
of
wants to watch
thousands
it.
of
With
that
their
green.
helmets and armor. These guys don't. Look, he's
There we
banding.
go.
That's his armor. He's banding.
There we go.
Fucking idiot.
Do you know what, Johnny?
Wow, what a man! What a man!
In 150 years of AFL to reach
Get
the
fucked,
magical
Johnny.
All right, now, Johnny, show NFL's hardest hits.
Johnny, thank you
Yeah.
for playing this.
With
Are you
armor
shitting
and
me?
helmet.
Are you shitting me? That's just
Armor and
Yeah,
helmet.
and
What?
you want to get hit like
Look,
that?
look,
All right.
look. No armor, no helmet.
Yeah, whatever. It's like a bunch of bitches to
Full
me.
speed.
Johnny,
Full
thank you
speed.
for playing this.
It's not a gladiator sport because
This is gladiator.
you know why? Because they're worried about hurting themselves.
Oi,
You know what? Like if I hit that guy this way, I'm gonna hurt myself. But if you had armor on you and you hit him, then you
G'day, Nonny.
then like it's body armor and like no, it's a fighting. This is
Ron, you see that drop there? Because broke his fucking
you're not
leg.
understanding.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
this, I mean, it's a good sport. I'm not gonna hate on the sport.
Have a look at it.
No, I get it.
The big
Yeah.
red
But
fly.
Look how hard
they
he
will
jumped.
not hit you. They're not gonna hit you
Yeah,
the
of
same
course
way an
they
NFL
fucking
player
will.
will
It's
hit you.
like
An
the rule.
NFL player will hit you
You know
because
what?
they got pads and they got.
Shout out to you
all right.
guys. How you doing,
Step
man?
on the field and go get hit by one of those fucking 350-pound dudes.
Look
with
how
pads. Go ahead and do that, and tell me that the
No,
rugby
no,
guys
Johnny.
are tougher.
Yeah,
Wrong,
yeah,
hold
well,
on,
Johnny,
hold
thank
on.
you
You're
for playing this.
Shame
I
on
haven't.
you.
You're just
Shame
so
on
wrong
you.
on that one. You really
Johnny,
are.
Johnny,
I always
haven't
hear this
seen-
argument. It's ridiculous.
Wrong.
It's a
Can't
ridiculous
talk for
argument.
4 minutes now. Fuck's sake.
Ron, you've
It's a
Johnny, I haven't
ridiculous
seen-
argument, man.
game. It's just a whole heap
I
of
haven't
big
seen
dumb
an
cunts
Aussie
running
rules
into
game.
brick walls. That's not skill.
I
That's
get.
fucking-
Yeah. There probably are some animals out there that go at
Listen,
you
we're
like,
talking about
they're
the
wearing
you just
pads,
watched-
but most
you
dudes
just
are not
watched-
going to do it.
Ron,
Like,
you just watched
Thanks, I
our
can't
game.
hear you.
Your blokes wouldn't last 5 fucking seconds playing that game.
fuck
Because they're
off.
too fucking big,
Bro,
too
bro, how much money are those guys making playing that game? Do you not think that they would give their left balls to play in the NFL and make like millions of dollars? If they were any good, they would be in the NFL making millions of dollars.
That's
Ron
ridiculous.
does not like the truth is These guys go
Listen,
to America,
can you hear me?
they think it's money for nothing.
Listen,
Because
Johnny.
that's what it is to them. Money for
Johnny,
nothing. Doing
listen.
jack shit.
The
Johnny,
whole part
can you
about it,
hear
Ron,
me, Johnny?
is you're American. You think everything's fucking wonderful because it's America. America's a shithole.
I didn't say it's one of us America. I'm
The whole
telling you
part
that
about it is
you
sport.
are
Your
not understanding how
sport
American
has
football
no
is.
skill. It's like a big
Why is
dumb
it great?
cunt
Why is it a
calling
great
you a
sport?
big ball.
It's a great
So at
sport
the end
because
of
it's a
the day,
gladiator
give you the
sport.
fuck.
It's a
All right,
gladiator
Ron, don't
sport.
talk over me.
It's probably the
Don't talk
last
over me, Ron.
lasting
Oh,
ground
rugby's a
gladiator
Ron,
sport.
gladiator sport. Come on, don't be an idiot.
Absolutely, absolutely.
your
They're
Ron, don't
putting
talk
on
over me.
pads.
It's your national sport, Ron. Thank fuck for
Oh,
Thank you.
thing.
Thank
Lisa.
Ron,
you.
I said to Ron,
Lisa,
talk
what
over
is
me. Excuse me,
Well,
Banksy.
I said to you fucking 15 minutes ago, get rid of the cunt.
Well, the whole part about it, like I said, don't talk over me. If I fucking want to talk, the thing is, the American football is big dumb cunts running into big fucking walls. They're idiots. Who
And
gives a
look
fuck
how,
what they
look how
get paid?
civilized it is now. Like,
Be no
you know,
technique.
you got
No
you got one
technique,
guy,
no
you got one guy
football.
over talking everybody. It doesn't work, Johnny. I told you like 15 minutes ago, get rid of the cunt, and you're like, oh
didn't
no,
do
I'll keep him for content. Fuck
No,
content.
I'm not
Get
keeping
rid
him
of
for
the cunt.
content. I'm giving him that
No.
chance. But he
At
didn't
least-
want to listen, and the whole part about it, that's it. Right?
Lisa
Well,
was trying to say the
good.
word. Just get a word
Good.
in, man.
Now it's
this
peace. Look,
fella,
look how peaceful it is.
you know
And
what,
now,
Johnny? Thank,
now we
talk
can
rugby.
now we can talk.
The whole
Johnny,
part of it,
thank you for playing that because I used to watch that with my dad, and he just
yeah,
used to shout at the television and do all sorts when Aussie rules on, and it reminds me of some really good times. So thank you for that.
It's
it's
probably
the thing
Lisa,
is, look,
it's probably adjacent to what your dad would have followed with the Gaelic football.
It was
Right?
just
And every
Dad,
year, as Johnny
yeah.
knows, we have a Gaelic football match.
yeah,
Our finest and the Irish finest, and with a round ball, actually, not with an egg ball, as you guys
Really?
call it.
Oh,
Yeah.
And we have
The
this
garlic.
match, and it's fantastic. It is full on, in your face. Yeah,
whoa.
big man flight like
Fuck
60,
me, yeah, garlic game. You're the yeah,
Imagine,
garlic
imagine
game.
a bunch.
Fuck me.
Imagine the whole crew is 6'6", built
Yeah,
like
no
fucking
padding.
fit
Fuck
houses,
all.
fucking going at each other. Like
Yeah,
it
there
is-
you go. Yeah,
Listen, I'm gonna check this out. Check out the garlic game before. Oh, fuck me.
yeah,
Fucking
definitely.
full on,
Wow.
nasty,
fucking
nasty.
full on,
I mean,
Well, wait,
full
when
on, full on.
when I was little, I was about 5. My dad was like captain, and I used to cut up the oranges for him for half time and watch him. And he was such a fucker. He'd dig his studs in, and a 20-stone bloke would run at him, and he would just lob him over his shoulders. And I scared the shit out of me. But I
and
was like,
also, he had
have
the
a sleep, Ron. Have a sleep, mate.
He had a pirate flag. Yorkshire.
yeah.
What's it?
There you go.
Cornwall.
Polish flag.
Pirate flag.
Yeah.
Cornwall.
You got all that.
Black and white.
Yeah.
Not the Cornwall flag. Black and white. It's a pirate flag.
Yeah.
It's literally the pirate flag.
Yeah. Mm.
Ron, you got to learn when to shut up, cunt. And you
That's all. We
fucking
like you,
obviously
man.
don't.
We love you, but fuck me. And sometimes.
He fucking goes on and on. I was surprised Johnny just let him go and let him go. But
Oh,
Johnny's
I
very
tried
patient.
to pull him up, but it got to the stage, you know.
And and like I say, we all love him. We all like him, man, so much. But man, sometimes.
I like the wankers. I like the wankers.
I
Marissa's
know what I
blowing
was thinking about you. You're gonna have to fucking really apologise to fucking us, mate.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I like the wankers. Let me on, you fucking wanker. Yeah, well, that's
Kiss my
really a
ass.
way to get on. You know,
Kiss my ass.
how dumb
You know
are
what?
these cunts?
What got me was he started off badly by calling me a cheat early. You know, when the quiz was still going, he's calling me a cheat. I'm thinking, how can I cheat? cunt?
You can't cheat on this.
Yeah,
Can't
but
cheat.
I looked at the logic of it. I'm thinking, okay, well, if someone wants to cheat, how do they cheat? I couldn't work it out.
Yeah, I can't work it out, man.
Even if you held the phone to the speaker and asked
still
Google,
can't.
you know, and the
Yeah.
voice and all the rest of it,
It's
the
more
way
slow than
that-
it's tapping his in.
the way the questions are asked, Google's going to be thinking about it. And that's the way I've spent the time to make sure as much as possible that don't happen.
You know,
you can't turn around and say fucking.
I hate to say this, but even
because now
like one of the contestants said, "Gee, Oz, you're so fast." Yeah, you have to be. I have to be fast to get that question in quickly before you guys do.
Well,
Like, I know that you guys know the answer to the question, but I have to be quicker than you, so I'm fucking typing as
fucking
fast
too
as I
much.
fucking can.
I mean, you beat me, like I said today, you beat me on a millisecond, didn't you? A millisecond. It's
Yeah.
like, fuck, that
And
was
that's what
fucking
it takes.
quick.
Like, it takes a millisecond.
Yeah.
As long as you get in there quick, you know.
Funniest fucking shit off. Fuck, he's talking about milliseconds.
And don't forget-
Good on him. Good on him.
But-
Good on him. He must be typing like fucking a
Yeah, but
demon.
the quiz questions are what we grew up with. Like, you know, it's what you should have learned at school.
I love the
or
bloody
if not,
quiz.
if
I love
not
the quiz.
yourself. Like, you should have learned this shit. You know, you should have
That's it. We
learned.
did do it. Computer fucking book sometimes learns a fucking lot.
What's unfortunate is in the future, with AI helping the kids now, they're not going to learn shit.
Well, it's like, what is it? Looking at fucking, I knew Junior Sensitive. I play Steve Wells. I knew Junior Knowles. I like to fucking piss about. I enjoy doing that. You know what I mean? I like to have fun. Or put the thing in sometimes. But it's better. I love fucking Johnny Sam's fucking trivia because it's how nice the chat runs as well. We can all take the piss.
The chat is all. I fucking love sitting in the chat. And
It's
Johnny
awesome.
often will have a go at me and say, "Oh, you're not joining. Like, you know, when I click the link, you're not fucking joining the link." Oz, I love the chat in Oz in Science chat because it's just fun. You know, it's fun.
Funny as well. I mean, you and Lisa are getting a bit like dodgy.
Forget policing it. You get a bunch of cunts in there, right? But I like to let them run as well, right?
Yeah.
And I'll consult with Johnny before I get rid of them. And they know that they're on their fucking last legs. When I ask Johnny, they know they're fucking gone.
Well, I said Johnny gives me permission for one person only. I'll let the rest like you lot sort it out, like you, not me. There's only one person.
What's the thing about making manhood grow is like a status thing? What was that? Like, that was so fucking funny. I can't remember what it was.
What was that, Lisa? I'm sorry, I missed that.
There was like some sort of question or comment earlier on about the status thing that makes like the bloke's cock grow. And it was so funny, but I can't remember what it was.
No, I don't pay attention to that shit because that's trolling. I don't need to make my cock grow.
We've patented. And someone says that tonight, we patented. It's all fucking
exactly. And I think somebody said, "Yeah, well, Lisa's got wet," and I said, "Yeah, when Banksy walked in the room," and I'm like, "Oh, please don't set me off."
Lisa did send a message back to you, Oz, because she said get a room. She said done and paid for, and then you paid for it. Tell wet cream and a cherry, apparently, mate.
She fucked me up. I didn't have a response to that one.
I'm happy because you know I've got a girlfriend with a sense of fucking humour.
Yeah, no, she's gold. She's gold. But a few more things happened in chat that I want to discuss here. Before
it can't be worse than the Camels.
Before Johnny calls it quits. People have a go at you and they will try and replicate you, Lisa. Do you understand that? Like, they will come on maybe with a Lisa account or something like that. Yeah, they will. You don't know our trolls yet. I don't think Banksy has explained to you exactly how sophisticated our trolls are.
No,
that's why I said to you, and I wasn't upset with you. I tried to say to you, no, leave the policing to us, right? We know who to get rid of and we know who not to, but you don't. Like, you don't know the names yet. And
I
just
don't.
because somebody said, Banksy can fuck off or something like that, you get upset and think, I'm going to ban him. Well, you can't do that, love.
No, I didn't ban him. I did 5 minutes because that's.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Look,
Well, that's
hear me
all
out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Troll
Hear me
accounts.
out.
That's yeah, man. The troll
You
account.
can't do that. We're policing it. We know who's who.
Okay, got
And
you.
we know how far they can push shit until we
Yeah.
kick them out. You don't yet. You will soon, but you don't currently. And I don't mean to take the power away from you, but when Johnny gives you a spanner,
That's why I said he's
because
not
he
being
doesn't want
disrespectful.
people to copy. Yeah, no one can copy your name, Lisa, now because you have a spanner. You with me? And Johnny knows that. If you turn up in Johnny's chat, whenever you do, whether it be 100 years from now, he will know that it's you. It's not there for you to throw a spanner at someone and clonk them on the fucking head.
Bro. Hey mate, we could do it with a lot of people, couldn't we? Though
we do that for you, Lisa, without you even knowing. Okay, so we know who's who. And Banksy knows the nefarious fuckers.
Yeah.
And we know this, Lisa. And it's not to control you, Lisa. I'm sorry
No,
that
I
I come
understand.
across.
John's got
that way.
John's got the
Like-
and the county will be behind you 100%.
also,
I'll look
you
after you.
don't put because I'm I'm admin on Banksy's, and I gave myself fucking P plates for ages because I did not know what I was doing.
She's a good girlfriend. She
But
backs up his
I'm-
mom.
Yeah, well, on Johnny's, it's a little bit more liberal.
Yeah.
And a little bit more
Liberal.
forgiving.
The thing is, Lisa, it's
I
like
never
branding.
knew Johnny was a liberal.
Hang on. The thing is, Lisa, it's like branding cattle. You've got the brand on you.
Yeah. That means no one's going to take that away from you. If we see some fuck on there, well, Lisa, not no fucking red, any blue on there, they can fuck.
Thanks, Emily. Appreciate it very muchly.
Hey, take care, Emily.
You simp.
No.
That's normal.
No, I love Emily. We all love Emily. Fuck.
Yeah. No, I have a good one. I have a good one.
Take care, Emily. And don't forget, we all love you, Emily. You stay safe and take care.
Anyway, Oz, you fucking got the ring, man. You had to go to work, so I had to look after him last week. I mean, that was fucking bad enough, mate, to be honest. But Mr. Payne was here, so it was okay.
Mr. Perrin was here tonight, but he disappeared, unfortunately.
I missed him, man.
Mr. Perrin is on holiday with the family.
Yeah, but he was here tonight, Johnny.
And that's fine. Actually, he's staying at a resorty hotel down towards Rayon with a beautiful pool, and that goes out onto the beach and lovely.
Oh, he's doing fucking good then. Oh man, he's doing fucking well then, isn't he? He's enjoying himself at the farm.
Yeah, man.
Well, the whole part about it. Steve loves his family, the whole lot of it.
I know. We know he does.
He's doing what a lot of people dream about, and yet they shit on the man when, in actual fact, that's an injustice. The only reason all of us or any of us get shit canned is because of jealousy.
Yep.
It's simple
That's
as
all.
that.
That's all it is. The green-eyed monster. Because they want to achieve something what people are living with. They're there.
Back in a minute,
done
guys.
their time.
No worries, Oz. The thing about it is we've all got real lives.
Yeah.
Talking about real lives. I had a really dodgy letter today, mate. I think one of the worst letters I've ever had to my mailbox. I will be telling you, Lisa, I'll be totally honest with you. One of the worst letters I think I've ever had.
Darling.
He was from the fucking, well, I don't know, it depends how you take it. I had a letter off the UK government to say I'll be due pension years in a couple of years. I need to check out the website, check my pension. Oh, fuck me out. It must be the worst letter I've ever had.
Banksy.
Here, right, I've got I know what you can do. Can you remember when it was your 60th? Well, when it was, yeah. And can you remember what I called you?
If you told him to fucking heed what the letter says and put his application in early.
No, I couldn't, mate. I'd say it was an official letter to my doorstep today. From the government saying, like, I need to check on my pension and shit.
If you think about it, you're 60 plus 1, so that's not bad going.
Well, Banksy, what I'm going to say is congratulations for reaching silly old cunt status.
I know that's how I fucking felt. That's how I fucking felt. I looked at it. Sorry, it really pissed me off. I thought, what the fucking hell is this? It was a bill. And it basically was like, of the department and welfare and all that shit, saying you go into a pension and thing. We will advise you 6 months before. I thought, it's 60 fucking. I've got fucking years in me, yeah. Hopefully,
yeah, they extended ours too.
I send this now, but man, it really fucked my head up. It really. I felt
Banksy, the whole play their fucking game.
They keep changing the goalpost.
You know, the whole part about it.
I'm changing the game. I'm just old, mate, to be honest.
Doesn't matter. I've always told you, you're only as old as the woman you feel.
And I'm doing well with Lisa. She's younger than me.
No offense, Lisa, but the real part about it is play the fucking game, because you'll have to put in for your pension and all the rest of it probably 18 months ahead of fucking time, so that you get it.
They've told me 6 months. They told me 6 months, and
I don't believe that. Try 12 months.
Yeah, they're English though, Johnny. Their system is different.
Yeah, I know. It's more fucked than ours.
That's to forget that anyway. But
we are catching up in a big hurry with a whole heap of parasites that they're bringing in.
Yep.
It's that. And on Matty, I don't know what best times on Matty. On Matty was 20 today, my grandson. And I think, well, fuck, it's our two things at one. It's hard to explain. It's just a letter. When I got that letter, it's like, what the fuck I'm looking at here?
Hey,
I never expected to have that brown letter saying that to me.
Banksy, how many people do you know that are self-funded in retirement?
Not too many, man.
Well, you know Johnny.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
He doesn't get a cent from the government.
Well, the only thing I get from the government is a discount on pharmaceuticals, a discount on travel.
He gets his aspirin for $1.
A discount on electricity and gas, but as far as money off the government, I get fuck all.
Same me, man. That's one thing I've done. If not talking about us, I've never picked up fuck all from my government. I didn't even sign up for unemployment. I did without it. I went to work, and even when I was unemployed for a couple of weeks, I did not sign on. Fuck that.
You don't get anything for like being retired forces. Do you not do that? Do you not get that?
I don't even know what the unemployment get here in Australia.
Because you never unemployed like me.
Yeah, I don't know what they get. I know it's something.
I haven't got a clue, mate.
I don't even know what they get.
Last time
but I pay for it.
Yeah. That's it. You don't want to get me. You fucking pay for it. That's fucked up, isn't it?
Well, the last time I was unemployed,
just going to tell them. A second.
As in collecting benefits, was probably back, middle, nearly getting onto the 2000s. And that was for 2 weeks. Prior to that, there was no such thing as unemployment benefits or anything like that. It was a case of they posted jobs and they said, well, if you like a job, we'll recommend, and you go and see the people. If you get the fucking job, you get the job. Otherwise, get fucked. as far as I've paid all my fucking life, and I still get fuck all out of them, and I can't wait. I can't wait to do a couple of things, and then I'll fucking finally, after all these fucking years, hold my hand out and say, instead of fucking giving it to every other cunt, it's my turn now.
I don't think you don't get anything for being ex-forces either. I mean, you were in the forces, so why don't you get looked after now?
Oh, they don't give a fuck in Australia.
Oh.
Well, the whole part about it, I've been, realistically, Lisa, I've worked for companies, but in real life, I've pretty well worked for myself or towards my own gain for the majority of my life. Cattle or animals, purveying, fodder, purveying.
I love cattle.
Real estate, as in buying stuff that other people think about and go, oh, I don't know if I really want it. I've bought it, held onto it, and then some cunts come along and said, hey, do you want to sell that? Yeah, okay, I can sell it to you. This is what it's going to cost you.
Yeah. People think Australia is this huge continent. You can come in and buy a piece of the desert for next to nothing. Yes, you can. But what you sell it for is the optimum. Like if you buy anything on the East Coast, well, anything where people are going to build, you're going to make money. Buy it now, hold on to it like a motherfucker, and sell it later, like Johnny just said. You'll always make money. You'll never lose, because most of our interior is desert. Like I know you guys in England.
I mean, the other
huge country, but it's mostly unusable. We can't use the interior of Australia.
But also, you've got the best army for that, because Johnny explained something. You drop in the wrong place of fucking Oz, I mean, you don't need minefields. You fucking bet and fuck.
Well, our army is different. You get it right. Our army is different to other armies.
No, I don't mean armies. I mean, if you drop in the wrong place in Australia, you don't need armies because you fucking bet and fuck anyway.
Our whole population is built differently because of what we have to deal with. So
no, I'm on about Oz. I'm on about snakes.
We are an army. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Everything in Australia wants to fucking kill you.
Yeah, exactly. If you're dropping the wrong side, you're fucking dead. You land the wrong side of it, you fucking have a bet, fucking something on your dead.
Well, you think you're safe in the capital cities. Now, Sydney, for instance, everybody thinks that's the capital of Australia. It's fucking not. They're a pack of posing wankers. You go to Sydney and you're living in a nice little unit or whatever.
Can we ask Lisa, what's the capital of Australia, Lisa?
Canberra.
Correct.
Oh, see, my girl knows, mate.
She's a quiz winner.
My lovely lady knows.
She's a quiz winner potential. Sorry, Johnny, go ahead.
The thing is, you go to Sydney, everybody thinks, the way they project themselves to the world, the fucking loser New South Wales cunts. The thing is, you walk out into your garden, you get bitten by a spider there, you're fucking dead within 20 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
You come down to Victoria, a different spider. If you get bitten by that, about the same thing. 20 minutes, you're fucking dead. You go in the middle of Australia, you're dead.
Johnny, that is not funny. It's just the way you said it. It's like everything in Australia wants to kill you.
To us, it's funny.
Welcome to the land down the fucking under.
Everybody
Have
talks
a good
about
day, cunts.
people talk about the king cobra. If you're getting bitten by the king cobra, you've got 20 minutes if you don't get the whatever. We got snakes that fucking make the king cobra look like fucking pussies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fucking nothing.
Like I said, I mean, I don't even think about
Banksy,
monocle cobra. Nasty
Banksy,
shit.
we made fun of a mate just recently. He got bitten about a month ago, right?
Yeah.
And I turned around and said, the snake was taken to hospital. The victim was taken to the pub.
Well, like rehab. The snake went rehab.
But,
I can go with that one. Yeah, snake gets fucking rehab, man.
But the one is the most dangerous, the most dangerous animal. Forget about the saltwater crocodiles. Forget about the snakes. The most dangerous animal in Australia is the drop bear.
Yeah, beware.
I don't know what
beware
that is.
one.
What is that?
Lisa,
That's
Lisa,
new.
beware.
Yeah.
If you're walking through a eucalyptus forest,
fucking deadly, Lisa.
the drop bear will it'll just come down from the top of the trees, sink its fangs in there, and you're fucked.
And he's got chlamydia.
He's
got chlamydia.
So it's like a Komodo dragon. It's like a Komodo dragon sort of shit.
No. You know, you.
Hang on. Are you guys twisting because you're fucking Aussies? There's something fucking dodgy behind this. I can hear Aussies laughing here. There's something dodgy behiand this, isn't there?
We're going to protect Lisa. Fuck you, Banksy.
There's something dodgy behind this, Lisa, because Aussies laughing too much. They said the drop bear. I'm going to be a fucking like bear.
Well, Banksy, it's got chlamydia, you cunt. We
We
have
to
protect Lisa.
Yeah, shit. I've got it now. Yeah. You fucking can't, mate. Jesus Christ.
No, the drop bear is like a koala bear on steroids with fangs like fucking Dracula.
And chlamydia. That's not fucking good. That's a good
And claws
combination.
like fucking Elvira.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
The drop bear is the most dangerous animal in Australia.
Yeah, you'd be fucked, Banksy.
Oh, Lisa, why am I thinking Medusa, but not going to say her name?
Yeah, no, exactly. Yep.
It just gets to mind. It gets to mind.
What is that insect that you said earlier on that was so loud? Because I've never heard of that.
Cicada.
Yeah.
You can go into the Aussie bush and you might go mad.
Oh.
I think the other day you could hear all those bugs fucking carrying on when we were talking, Lisa. And that was the cicada.
That was the background. But we're talking the other day, me, you and Johnny. You can
Yeah.
the background. Yeah. All that fucking shit. Noisy bastards, aren't they? Noisy fuckers.
The Australian bush, like you might see it as peaceful, like
No, I don't fancy watching the fucking bush. No. I don't think so. I'll keep away
when
from
the
that.
cicadas are going off, it'll drive you insane.
Not fucking surprised. There's only so much fucking bugs that can take fucking chirping, but you don't know what
They're
they're going to
so
do. to you.
loud,
They
and
can
then
kill
when
you.
you multiply millions of them around you at the same time, they are fucking insane, man.
I'd say they could drive you fucking insane thinking about it all the time.
It will. It'll drive you insane if you think about
They
it.
don't
but
shut up.
Us
They
Aussies,
don't shut up.
we don't think about it. We don't think about it.
They've got a life cycle, and their little repertoire is until they mate, and then the female lays the eggs,
And you
and
see
then
their
7
shell.
years
You
later,
see
the
their
next
shell
one's
on the
coming
bark
out.
of a tree. You see them. They're fucking huge. They're big. They're big.
Wow.
They're like the size of your farm, and their shell that they leave on the bark of the tree. You look at it and think, "Fuck me, that's cicada." You
My
actually
dad would
freak it.
say, my
They
dad
are
would say they're like
big.
bloody
They are
clubs over
fucking Lisa. They are
Yeah.
bigger than your,
Your
Ponzi.
fist.
They're the reasons. Oh, your fist. Yeah, okay.
I was being careful there
Somebody's
because
been
I
doing
thought I was going to say something else because I was fucking thinking. But
They are, mate. They are fucking big.
you're a pirate. I know what you're fucking thinking.
Yeah, but
You're
when you
gonna
got millions of them, cicadaing and doing their thing, you will lose your mind in the Aussie bush. You will.
Yeah, you will, because all that sound around you, it's going to fuck your head up.
bonking themselves stupid and then dying. Whoa.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that.
because we're used to
I
it.
was waiting for you to come out with something
Like
like that.
I'm just saying, as an English person coming into the Australian bush as a newbie,
I won't. I'll be
you
very
will
fucking
go
wary.
insane. You'll go insane.
I know. That's why I said I'd be very wary. I won't go to a situation like that thinking like, that's going to drive you from crazy shit.
And then you'll think to yourself, "Oh, here's a nice fresh stream. I'll just grab some water." No, you won't.
Yeah. If you watch Crocodile Dundee, fuck yourself off. You don't know what's in the water as well.
What do I want to say?
You're right, Johnny. Johnny's right. Anything in the house will fucking eat you.
The only alligator I ever want to be near to is a fucking alligator
Hang
handbag.
on. They only eat Swedish and German tourists.
Well, the whole part about
sorry, Jagan. Oh, sorry, that's Sweden. Yeah, Jagan.
Morgan refuses to visit.
Here is fact for you. On the first fleet, when they come out to Australia, they had Chinese cooks. And the thing about it is, as the exploration of Australia, they took the Chinese cooks, and the English at the time, because of the attack of the indigenous people.
Hang on, Banksy.
Hang on. Listen.
Banksy, hang on.
What they do is hamstring the Chinese cook, and the local indigenous would actually eat the Chinese cook. So they were having takeaway Chinese long before we were.
Hang on, Banksy. They preferred the Chinese to eat. You see, because the Chinese eat rice. They tasted sweeter than the local fucking Aussie. The local Aussie tasted like shit.
Say something sweet. Can you get
the
me out of
local
this
Aussie tastes
situation?
like shit. The Chinese tastes like fucking rice.
Actually, Banksy,
the Avos would rather eat.
Lisa, get me out of the situation with this fucking curry fried rice. Jagan, for fuck's sake. For God's sake.
I know Lisa was listening.
Banksy,
I've been up saying you dodgy kid.
That sounded like a joke. It's actually the truth.
I know it is, because you explained to me about the other day, and
You
I
don't
looked
joke
at
about
it,
Australia, mate.
It's the
fucking
truth.
real. It's fucking real, Banks.
I know, man. Johnny told me about the other day, the homework. Yeah, it is fucking real. It's crazy shit, but it's fucking real.
But you know, like
it doesn't happen anymore.
I talked to Johnny a lot of times.
we
There's a lot of
eat
information.
fucking
He
anything.
understands a lot of history.
Doesn't matter what we eat now.
you know, the thing is,
God knows what's in a fucking kebab.
I've got that in my head now.
oh, but we
I'm
have
talking think about now.
in Asia, in Asia, and that influence has come to Australia. In Asia, they call it the dim sum. Here we have the dim sim. At one stage,
No one knows what's in it.
Where the dim sim was born, as far as cuisine, there used to be a lot of dogs and cats, and they all disappeared.
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
And that
Hey,
was
you
the
look- you
Vietnamese.
You look at that. I was thinking the dim sum is people from YouTube, to be honest, mate. When you say dim sim,
Well,
we have.
you know what? You know what I'm getting at, don't you? You know what I'm getting at. I'm just skating. Put me through it.
No, you're right. You're right.
Banksy, you go to your fish and chip shop in England, right? You order fish and chips.
Yeah, I know, mate.
We can order dim sims at the fish and chip shop. And
Hey,
they
mate,
have
I've got a lovely little tar place down the road, mate.
but
It's not
nobody
a-
knows what's fucking in them.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Ingredients unknown.
What you? Yeah, exactly. Where's it? What you got in there? Okay, well, yeah, okay.
It's like some of the workers. They're not as dim as they seem.
Johnny. We're trying to have a control.
Lisa, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Johnny, you're
I couldn't say nothing. I couldn't say nothing, sweetheart. Sorry.
You
Sorry.
Oh.
Are we having fun
Oh,
yet?
welcome back, Oz. Welcome
Yeah.
back, bro.
Are we having fun yet,
mate?
Not. Yes.
Oh my God! Oh,
Fucking hell.
Oh. What
But
the?
you see how the dynamic changes when someone's not interrupting everything.
You know, but the one part
Oh,
about
yeah,
this,
but people enjoying themselves.
you know, the one part, the real part about it's different now. Like when I grew up and Oz was a young bloke and that,
Okay, that was me young.
it was completely different. You know, back in the days, you know, when, like I say, I grew up in a town. There was one traffic light, a phone box, and 6 houses. And to, you know, and when I started working, I went to a big town, which probably had 1,000 people in it, and I thought, oh fucking, we're in the big city now. The first time I went to Melbourne, one of my sisters took me with her. Come to Melbourne, right? I'll go and have a look at the museum and shit like that. The first time I come across an escalator, I shit myself.
Oh, don't get loose on the escalators, man, for fucking.
And then we went in an elevator. Then we went in an elevator, and I thought, this is a coffin on fucking wheels. This fucking.
No. Thank you, mate. Thank you. You don't even.
And it was this puffed up, poofed bastard. So, third floor, ladies' lingerie, gentlemen's fucking whatever.
Yeah, they used to have. Let me interrupt. They used to have a guy.
You don't even know what you just done with Lisa with that escalator, man.
Banksy. They used to have a guy in the elevator telling you what floor that you're on.
Yes. Have you ever watched Are You Being Served?
Man. You really fucking
Yeah, that was his job. That was his whole job.
That's what, yeah.
Lisa, I don't know how to say it sweet. Lisa loves escalators and elevators.
I do.
Love an elevator.
Well, what Johnny was describing was that man's whole job, his whole life was just telling you what floor is next.
Yes.
Go ahead, Johnny.
I'll stop between floors. Let's get it on.
The whole point about it, that was in the days of what was called service. And if you wanted to go into an establishment, you know, that sold their wares, you went to the elevator and said to the bloke, oh, I'd like men's clothes, and I'd say, oh, that sir would be floor 7, and then he'd stand outside the elevator and say, going up. No, can't pull it up. Close the doors, and on the way up, if no one opened the doors, he would take it.
I'm working out a video too for you on that one.
You know, if there was somebody else that got into the elevator as they went to different floors, he would tell everybody what the merchandise was on each floor.
What floor level? What level?
Yeah.
That was
ladies' store, ladies' room, lady. This is this. That's fucking.
Yeah, but that was service. You see, you understand?
Yeah.
Nowadays, like, so what do you want? Vibrators, top floor, girls. And
you don't get it. You don't get it nowadays.
I do, mate.
The lift is out of order all the time.
I'm taking the.
I don't want you to use it.
The thing is, Banksy, when you went for bedding, and if you said, I want ladies' lingerie, you were going down on it.
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, you started from top to bottom.
Going down now, ladies. Ladies,
and it was back in the day when your lady would appreciate whatever
you just really, mate.
Mr. Humphreys, you free.
Mate, you don't even know what you done to me, girlfriend, here, Lisa. As soon as you mention elevator or anything to do with an escalator, it's my Lisa thing. I'm not going to tell you guys, but
all right, back in a minute.
Something to do with
escalator. Hang on. What you're saying is Lisa likes to be on top.
I'm not saying fuck all, man. I'm not going to go
Or
there.
is it the journey? Or is it the journey?
He's fucking horrendous, isn't he? He's terrible sometimes. Obviously dropped off. Where's he fucked off now? Right,
no, Oz hasn't got a Timu bladder like you. He's got a
oh,
real
hang
mean.
on. What do you mean Timu fucking bladder? He doesn't have piss for fucking 20 minutes, does he?
No, you do. Every 20 minutes, you're going to go and have a piss.
No, hang on. Once you bust that fucking cap, it goes.
No. Well, Banks is saying it's true. I do. I definitely think for lifts and elevators. Like you go into the lift with your partner and you're looking all put together, and then you have to doors open. You're like,
love an elevator, man. Love an elevator. When you're going down.
And like you've seen 9.5 weeks as well, haven't you? Have you seen it? 9.5 weeks.
Johnny boy, have you seen it, man? 9.5 weeks. Hey, come on, guys, in the chat. Anyone?
What was that?
9.5 weeks. Have you ever seen the film 9.5 weeks?
In a heartbeat?
Have you seen the film in 9.5 weeks?
9.5 weeks? What about 9.5 weeks?
Have you seen the film? Kim Basinger and Mickey Rourke.
It doesn't come to mind. Must have been a shit song.
Have a look at the trailer. You'll get it. Don't worry. You'll get it. You'll get it, man.
Quite naughty.
Hey, I thought you would see that. You'll get like me. Actually, Lisa sent me something that I think fits you perfectly for having It's got a donk in there, but I think it actually fits you and me perfectly, to be honest. Not just you, but me perfectly. I'll send it to you. I got around to send me something.
I'll get shot.
Like I said, like the old couple sitting in bed, that gives you inspiration, Banksy.
No, it's yeah, okay. I'm fucking let that go on the top of my head at the moment, which is pretty easy because I've got no hair.
Yeah, like fuck you, didn't you? You laughed your tits over that one.
Twat.
I told you to share it with Lisa.
Hey, I fucking shared so much shit with Lisa. Not dodgy guys in the chat. Somebody reels like every fucking one I got ping, 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 ping. But you know what? This guy to me is one of the best mates ever, and that's Johnny. And I tell you what, I fucking piss myself some of the shit he says to me. So fucking funny. Hilarious. The day I messed them is the day I started worrying about if Johnny's around.
Well, the whole part about it, if you can't have some fun, you can't have a giggle, you might as well be fucking dead.
Yeah, precisely.
And I get me on back now is because if Lisa says, well, I think it's fucking funny, I send it to you and say, get me on back time.
But the interesting,
Lisa, get me on back time. Fuck off.
The interesting thing is I actually send you some stuff that's fucking English comedy. So
yeah, no, I fucking love that shit. We're watching Love Thy Neighbor the other fucking day. That was pissed with shit. I mean, what happened to Love Thy Neighbor? And
I used to love the show Love Thy Neighbor. I think that was a wonderful show. Are you being served on the buses?
Yeah.
They were the main three shows that I actually enjoyed.
Nothing wrong with that.
Of British humour. Benny Hill, I thought
Benny Hill was okay. Benny Hill was okay, guys. It wasn't that good, but it was good.
Let me finish. I thought that was an insult to my intelligence. Coronation Street, I just thought.
Fuck off. No, don't do Coronation Street.
Heap of shit.
Banks is trying to watch Bold and the Beautiful, but he just doesn't tell me.
Ena fucking Sharples, well, big fucking deal,
Yeah.
Eldo, Costolfo, or fucking, Look, I can remember it.
It's like I was Brookside. That don't fucking work. Or fucking, yeah.
Actually, one British show that I watch every fucking week.
Oh, fucking Neighbours. That's even fucking worse.
No, if you watch Neighbours, that's our revenge for fucking Coronation Street.
I know what it was. It was fucking payback. That's how I saw it. It's fucking payback for fucking Coronation Street.
And then we sent you. Rolf Harris was always a British citizen. Then he became an Australian citizen. We sent him back to you.
Oh, fuck off. The only thing I liked was fucking goddamn fucking the
And
fucking
and the singing Budrigar, Kylie Minogue, we sent that back to you.
I could accept Skippy and fucking I could accept fucking Little Zobo. I could accept them two. But all the rest of the fuckwits is like, what the fuck you done to us?
But then you did give us Michael Hutchins, and he is just awesome. NXS was just amazing. Amazing.
There we go. And
Whilst you were watching Skippy, we were watching the Jetsons because the Jetsons were all go.
Could be worse because send you the fucking clangers instead of fucking clangers. You'd be doing more scope for fucking 2 months than that fucker.
And the one thing about the Jetsons,
so
they had brain, and that's a hell of a lot more than half the YouTube fucking shit.
I agree with that 1,000,000,000% on that one. On that note, to be honest. Not about saying link, Johnny.
You know the song Jolene. Yeah, well, there's actually a bit of a takeoff of that one. I think I sent it to you, didn't I?
Oh shit! Yeah, you sent me a day. Fucking pissed that was the reaction to Jolene.
Well, play the fucking thing. Play the fucking thing.
Play it, man. Play it. Oh, you guys, play it. He sent me a short one the other day, Jolene. But the Jolene the reaction to it. He sent me the other day, Lisa. But it's the reaction to it, Jolene. The reaction to it from another lady.
You can play. You can put it up. Put it up.
I fucking can't put it up. It's on my fucking phone.
What?
I can go on Facebook, I suppose, and do it. Let me see what I can do. I'm not admin, am I? I'm not fucking thinking, so I can't. I can give the link.
Well, put the link in the chat, and then I'll bring it up.
Oh, that's what
you could have brought it up anyway.
Okay,
there's the link. Did you get that?
Okay, bro. I'm on it now. I'll piss myself laughing. There's a reply from Jolene. Fucking good reply. Really good reply. Happy reply. Do you know, I love Johnny's fucking little reels in the morning. When I get up, I actually watch them and tell you what, some of them are really funny, but they're fucking good. I mean, fucking good. Let me get a link to it. I'll put it to you, Johnny. Fucking love it. Fucking epic. You got to be a reply back to something. A reply back to something. And I thought, I was there, so fucking, that's a good reply back. Even though they didn't reply back saying, number one, saying oil was me, you twat. Right, let me get on this one.
Don't talk about it.
Fucking do it. The oil question, I remember this, right? The oil question, you were outdone by fucking 3 other people, Banksy.
It's on Valdez or something. I can't know.
But to you saw the oil question as you are correct.
It's bro, backstage. Start backstage, Johnny.
You weren't the first, Banksy. You weren't the first.
What are you on about? Oz, what are you on about? Johnny boy, it's backstage, mate.
I can't see it.
You weren't the first with the oil. Fuck's sake.
Ah, I was. It's just like YouTube and Steam.
No, you weren't. You weren't. You
I
weren't.
bloody
There was 4 people in front of you.
Actually, you're
No,
the
you
one that
weren't.
actually, you're the one that got it right.
You're gonna argue forever.
I'm not gonna argue. What I'm gonna say is the only one that got it right actually was you because you picked up X.
You got it right, but it wasn't fucking the first. You're about 4
I just
fucking
missed out a
levels
second
down.
on the manatee one. I missed out by a split second. with that
Shut up.
one.
Oz, I sent Johnny the picture. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
Yeah,
Well,
I know
were
you sent him the picture because you got
no.
butt hurt. You got so butt hurt, but you didn't fucking get it correct.
It was
in
just
time. There was 4 in front of you, Banksy.
Well,
Oz.
You said oil. Okay. 4 other people said oil.
I'm not going to go there.
You think
Oz.
you're correct
I'm
because
not
in
gonna go there.
your
I'm not
what
gonna go
you're
there.
seeing, you were correct.
Oz,
In
I'm
your
not
what
gonna
you're
go there.
seeing, you were
Oz, I'm
first, but you weren't first.
I'm not going there, Oz. Later.
Don't
What are we?
argue with me.
Can I ask what the
Telling
fuck we're
you
talking
what
about?
fucking Johnny saw. What Johnny saw is the first, right? The first. You think you're the first. You're not the first. Oil. Remember the question? I remember the question. And I remember how you cried about it, right? Because you said, oh, how you think you're correct with oil.
right, Oz is
All
gone.
other people said oil.
Oz.
Oh,
You
that
think you're the
question.
first.
Oh,
You
fuck me,
weren't the
dear.
first. You weren't the first.
He's dropped.
It was actually Exxon oil spill, and because it named
Your
the
Banksy
company.
thought he was first by saying oil.
Well, we didn't get anybody say Exxon, so why did this
No,
go?
no,
for
no, no.
fucking-
I know, Johnny. But he thought he was first by saying oil. But he wasn't. There was 4 people before him saying oil. But he couldn't see that because to his image, right, what he sees is he's the first to say oil. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
well, that is exactly right because time lags, God knows what, YouTube and lag is different to StreamYards that I
Yeah,
see.
so he thought he was the first to say oil, but he was actually about the 4th or 5th. Everybody said oil. He was about the 4th, but he thinks he was the first. And he's dirty on it.
Well, shit happens. I pronounced a winner. That's game, set, and match.
Yeah, I know, but like you can see on StreamYards, and they, he's been explained. This has been explained to people constantly. You are looking at StreamYards, which is actually fucking time correct, right? Right?
Yeah,
it's time correct. But I don't know what the fuck it is with Banksy, and it shits me. He keeps forgetting that you do that, and he's like on, whatever the fuck he's using, and it's like 4 people there saying oil, and he thinks he's the first because he's on the top of the list because he spoke first, as he thinks. But it doesn't work like that on StreamYards. You're fucking 3 or 4 down a list. Because it's actual accurate time. Right?
Yeah. Correct.
I tried to explain this, but he won't listen. He's on this tangent that he got it correct. He fucking didn't, you cunt.
Well, in end of the day.
See, I always look like a cunt. I always look like a cunt, but I'm fucking correct.
No. The thing is, when I pronounce whoever, it's what I see, and that's it. End of story.
What you saw was on StreamYards.
That's correct.
It's
And that's
time correct.
That is the fairest way to
YouTube
do
is
it.
Not time. It's YouTube is not time correct. StreamYards is.
Mm-hmm. That is
Bang.
correct.
And he doesn't get it through his fucking brain.
Oh, he does, but at the end of the day.
No, fuck him. I want to kill him now.
Oh, well, that's up to you.
No, he's me, mate.
We can do a deliverance thing. Squeal like a pig.
Please play it again, but not so much the long version. I was waiting for the fucking, when they actually get together and after they
well, the thing is, I fucked up on that one.
I know you did.
But they kept on playing the intro fucking thing. I was going, get into it, you cunts. And then in the end, I'll give it the ass. But
because even I said, here it comes, boys. And everyone's waiting.
It didn't come. It was like strangling it when you're just about on vinegar stroke.
Anyway, we had fun tonight, mate. And good job. Good job.
Well, the whole part about it, and I'll be honest with you, the reason I do it is not only it's for the entertainment, and it's both sides of the fence.
Yeah.
And that's why I do it, and I've done it for so many fucking years.
Yeah.
To give people a place to have a chat, to have a bit of fun, and just enjoy life, because a lot of the times there's a lot of people out there that are sitting at home alone and they haven't got that outlet. And
that was good.
Challenge the mind and give people an outlet and some entertainment. That's why I do it. I don't do it for glory. I don't do it for fucking look at me.
Remember when I said on my preamble, a preamble leading into Johnny's international quiz. Now,
it is.
International quiz, because people are coming from all over the world to join it. So that's an international quiz, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I wasn't mucking around.
We've got, even in the chat now, after I should have been in bed long ago. What did you do, Banks? He hit the wrong fucking button again.
I had the wrong fucking button, for fuck's sake.
No, we know that.
And plus, I was winding up. Listen, it's a fun chat.
And even like what Citizen Debs just said there, Johnny, you got to respect that. The woman has woken up early to join and be a part of something that you've created. So I think that's very special.
But the whole thing is, we've created this together.
Can you just acknowledge fucking Debs, please?
No, but in the end of the day, I support Debs, and I suggest everybody else to support Debs.
Yeah, go on.
And about that, can you just acknowledge the fact that the woman woke up fucking early to join your shit?
I do, and I do every time when I open it up and say, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning.
Morning.
And it's Deb's morning, and she grabs her cup of coffee and says, what the fuck's Johnny up to today? And she enjoys it, and it gives her a little bit of a
mention her
a
name.
kickstart. And I appreciate that.
Like your name being mentioned.
Don't forget, go on to, same as Nonny, Two with Fries.
Stop being a cunt, Johnny.
I'm not being a cunt. The real part about it is
people are here because they're enjoying being here, no matter what time of the fucking day it is. And
that's right.
Shout out to you, because you know what? Probably the same with me and Lisa. 10 a.m. I was talking to Johnny till 3 a.m. this morning. I was still up at 10 a.m. to talk to him again. Well, half 10. And Lisa is, because we all like him. We all like this fella here. And that's what makes it. Is this fella here makes this channel.
Luce, what the fuck are you doing out of bed? I should have been in bed 2 hours ago, Luce.
10 a.m., bro.
Sooner the cunt.
Yeah, I can't, but you're a good cunt, aren't you? You
No,
are,
I'm talking
man.
about
You
Luce.
are, man.
Not you.
I know, man. I
Banksy.
know, bro. I know,
Banksy,
man.
we're talking about Luce, you dickhead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know about him.
Luce is a good bloke. He's
No,
he's actually from New South Wales,
He makes
fucking
too
New
much
Zealand.
money, he's a fucking cunt.
He's actually from New Zealand, and he moved to the West Island.
You can fuck off back to New Zealand and fucking leave the Australian dollars back here. You can't lose.
Well, actually, the New Zealand dollar's worth more than the Australian
No,
currency.
it's not. It never will be.
Fuck off.
It's not geared that way.
Fuck off. No chance.
I remember I was doing a mountain trip down at fucking at Pakenham, and to come out in the fucking radio.
How's you doing, Lewis?
The New Zealand dollar was worth more than the Australian. I said, "How's that, fellas? The New Zealand dollar is actually worth more than the Australian. Hopefully, you cunts will fuck off back home."
Fucking. That's the first fucking for me. That is like fucking hell.
We would start mining gold again.
It's the whole part about it. It's all about currency rates and shit like that. But Loose is a fucking rigid fucking good bloke.
Singapore. Even our fucking petrodollar is hooked into Singapore. So
I said, Johnny, community, Lucy been around the same time as those guys.
Now you're an Aussie. You're an Aussie, Loose. You're an Aussie unless you piss me off. Then I'll call you a fucking Kiwi.
He's a New South Wales cunt.
Yeah, but you're allowed to have a cunt.
I bet he's going to take his boat out now, fuck a show off to us. Look, cunt again.
He'll probably go and catch a fucking shark and then say, "Fuck you, cunt. I've got flake. Fucking dream on. Dream on."
Fucking loose.
As a cunt, but God can't, is he?
You can't trust the fucker. He'll go fishy on you. He'll go fishing.
Yep. The other part about it, Banksy, in Australia, we use have cod, and you reckon that's really good. It's fucking shit. We have flake, which is shark, and it's called revenge. They eat us, we eat them.
Yeah.
At the moment, we're one of about 75%.
Revenge. That's just fucking
Loose-
right.
Loose lives
No,
in
eat them
his
fuckers
road.
before they
He's
fucking
got-
eat you because they're
he's
going to
got
eat you
the better
anyway.
fucking fish, the cunt. What a cunt Loose is.
Luce is he's a hard-working fella,
Nah,
providing
fuck.
for his family, and does good stuff.
The fuck.
Doesn't matter if he's a bludger. He hires other cunts to fucking do the work, and he watches it. That's smart.
Bludgery. Did you just say bludgery? What the fuck?
The fucking bludger.
Okay, now.
Hustle forever. Can I get a panel?
Now. Bludgery. I mean, Jesus Christ.
No. Bludger in Australia means do
Yeah,
nothing.
I know what it means in Austria as well. I've looked that word up.
Joking, fuck.
I've done many times reading about
Jesus
it. I've looked it up.
There's always some kind of panel to fuck me up, eh? Like a fucking.
No, with your
The
homework.
The real part about it is, Luce has opened up his camera and shown some of his work, and some of the jobs he's done,
Yeah,
and that's a really, he does good fucking work. He does.
Yeah.
And I got a lot of respect for him
Put
because
render on this like car key fucking car like from a kid's ass, like baby cack car.
Lisa, it's
onto $1 million buildings. The fucking cunt. Fuck you.
well, the whole part about like this place that we built. People actually said to me, "Oh, what color are you going to render it?" And I said, "Hang on, I spent a fucking fortune on bricks and decent bricklayers. Why would I put fucking render on it, you fucking moron?"
Oh, that's about fucking dumb, ain't it? What the fuck?
Hustle forever. There's the link. You can pick it up if you want.
Who's that? What are you doing? What are you
Well,
doing?
we will see. We will see, Oz. We will see.
I don't know what you're doing, so you got to let us know what you're doing, mate.
Well, I'm just saying. Well, hustle forever. Well,
yeah, but
the link's
YouTube
there.
shit has changed now, Johnny. So you got to be careful what you do.
I'm fully aware of.
Hey, Johnny, be careful with your AI on YouTube. You know what I mean? You might pick up a lot of fucking shit, and you take all that. Go, oh, it's me, it's me, it's me. Yeah,
well, hustle forever. With the
Those we
ask
toss
link. If they don't come up in the next 5 seconds, I will close.
I didn't listen, sweet too.
I'm not saying about that, Johnny. I'm just warning you.
No, I know that. I think it might be Mike Maggot.
I wouldn't be surprised when Mike Maggot gets everywhere, mate. You know what I'm saying? Is, at the end of the day, I mean, Oz, you know as well as me, this Maggot has been around for fucking years and years. He destroys everything he's fucking touches. He doesn't give a shit about anyone else but himself. And then puts about a pedestal. It's like, I did it. No, YouTube did it. They clean his shop. YouTube are cleaning fucking house. Nothing to do with anyone else. Pretty simple. You know what? I'm quite happy to catching up with fucking dickheads. I'm quite happy with that. I'm not saying names, but I'm quite happy with that. Cleans a mess up, don't it?
Put it this way.
Keep going with hate speech. Keep going with hate speech. How it fucking goes.
Here we go.
Johnny, hustle forever is hustle.
All right, hustle, is that you?
Yeah, this is hustle forever is hustle.
Also, hate speech will always fucking take you down no matter what at any time. But it's
What?
YouTube doing it. No, but everyone thinks it's like
Banksy,
YouTube.
Banksy.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me.
Banksy, shut up.
Welcome, hustle.
Sorry, also welcome.
Happy belated birthday, Banksy.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hi, Lisa.
Isn't that nice? That's nice.
Yeah, I'll always be patient. I always say I'll have time to say hello to
That's
also.
nice. What you said is fucking nice, cunt.
I fucking know he has cunt.
Hey, behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Banksy, I didn't realize you had issues with me.
I've got no issues with no one.
Oh, okay.
I've got no issues with you, hustle, at all.
No one's got a fucking problem with you.
I didn't ask you, Oz, did I?
You don't have to.
I wasn't speaking to you, Oz.
You don't have to.
Didn't have.
You don't
any
have to,
issues, as it
lady.
was being implied.
Shut up.
Huh.
Fuck.
Oz, you do have
Where
an
do you
issue with
think
me.
you
You
are?
sure like to talk
Where
about
do you think
me.
you are?
I'm sitting on Johnny Siam's panel.
Yeah,
Where are you?
exactly. And guess what? This is a free
you run
speech
it?
channel, the only free speech channel that you'll ever fucking enter. Ever. So don't try and fucking attack somebody on a free speech channel.
I was
You
giving
understand, cunt?
Give it time, man.
Now go ahead with what you're gonna fucking do.
Hang on. Let's just pull back a little bit.
No, she's fine, Johnny. She's fine. Let her go. Let her go.
No, the whole part about it, welcome, hustle. The whole part about it is this is a little bit of free speech. We all have a little bit of hate sessions with different people, but at the end of the day, that's our problems or whatever. But the whole part about it, you're welcome. So please open up and say good day and whatever you want to do.
Ow, man. Oh.
So, Lisa, your cat's attacking your head.
Yep. Ow. Oh. Jesus. I always forget that he's got killer claws. Oh.
Sorry, guys. Lisa got problems with the pussycat.
Yeah.
Well, Banksy, you're supposed to look after the pussy. That's your job.
I knew you'd come out with something. I knew you'd fucking come out with something like that. But see what I see what you're saying. Also, yeah. I mean, the floor's yours. I mean, no one's going to issue with you what you do or anything, but it's our thing. But you know, YouTube's completely crazy. There's so many window lickers, which really pissed me off. And to be put in a nutshell, you know, claim is something, responsibility is something, but you're not fucking done. That's really dumb, because all guys like me and Johnny and probably us and a lot of people have been on the block so many years, we could smell a certain thing. We all know the narrative of YouTube and certain people in, well, a community. People call it a genre. What the fuck's a genre? I don't know. It's a community. But we all smell what's going on. So it's too easy to pick up, and we just laugh at it. We can even see people in the chat on certain channels going, oh, you talk to yourself. Oh, not one time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. Shout out, Mark Chef. Great talk to yourself, isn't it, mate? But that's what happens. But we all pick up on it because we've been around such a long time. Like me and Johnny have been a lot of guys on YouTube.
Okay. Righto. Hossel's turn.
I'm not going to say anymore.
Hang on. That's it. Hossel's turn.
I don't understand what's going on here, guys. Hossel's turn. Was he like, what? Was he saying something to me or about me that you want?
Look, the whole part about Hossel, I've got no problems at all with you.
Yeah, you've made
and most of us haven't. Banksy, quiet, please. None of us have. Some of the alliances you form, we have problems with.
What's that?
Okay.
What was the last part?
For you, some of the alliances you have formed, we have problems with.
Yeah. Are you going to be able to get over that, or?
As far as you coming along, you're very, very welcome.
Okay. I won't ask any of those alliances that you disagree with to get up on panel with me.
What does that mean?
I've never asked anybody to get on panel with me.
So what does that mean? What you just said?
I don't know. What do you
if you think it's psychotic right now and you think you're trying to suss us up,
excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. Hey, quiet.
Only 3 at a time, please.
Hossel, you're on my stream.
I know.
Get up on panel with you. I am. You're on my panel. Do you feel that you can have better control or better views or something of that nature by me going to your stream to debate the conversation?
What are we debating?
We're not debating anything. What he's trying to ask you is, what are you actually doing here?
No, it's nothing to do with that. No.
Shut up, quiet. One at a time.
I was hoping that I might get to have a conversation with you, Oz. You obviously have a problem with me.
You can have a conversation with Oz if he decides to say yes. Me and Banksy and Lisa, and that will shut up. And it's up to you.
Oh, we were set back.
I said last night on my live stream, I like Hossel. I don't have a problem with Hossel. Hossel thinks I have a problem with Hossel. I do not have a problem with Hossel.
Hey, Coco.
Banksy, can you just fuck off?
Shut up.
I have problems with some of your alliances, Oz.
What's my alliances, darling?
I have a problem with your alliance with number 2 with Fries and Spoon.
Who are my
Sorry, I have a problem with them. You don't need an
I love Two with Fries.
I have a problem with that.
Try and attack Two with Fries.
I've got a problem with that.
I'll fucking go you and I'll destroy you. You go Two with Fries, I'll fuck you up.
Watch. Just
do you understand, cunt?
Oz,
you go Two with Fries, I'll fuck you up.
Oz.
Just be careful with the TOS.
Shut up, Banksy.
Remember, no harassing, no
cyberbullying. Just
cyberbullying.
shut up, cunt. Just for a minute, Banksy. Just for one fucking minute, cunt.
Everybody's muted except for you two.
Fuck's sake, Banksy. Now, you fucking touch Two with Fries, I'll fuck you. Do you understand, bitch? Do you understand?
If I touch number 2 with Fries.
You fucking go there, I'll fuck you up. Why? I trust Two with Fries. I trust you. Why?
Good for you.
Why do I
Congratulations.
trust you?
Congratulations.
I've been a singer for fucking years. And Two with Fries comes in with a fresh fucking shit, with a fresh fucking motive, and he's got no motive. He's not out to hurt anybody. He doesn't do shit to fuck people up. But you cunt, you do. I have a problem with that. I have an issue with cunts that come in to fuck people up. Like
you just said you didn't have any problem with me. So
you
were you
come
lying?
in to fuck
Were you
people
lying
up.
then, or are you
I have an
lying
issue
now?
with that. Now, you attack my friends. Two with fries is my mate. When I class someone a mate, it's forever. Do you understand? Fuck?
Yeah. Can
You
hey, host,
understand?
can I have my opportunity to talk, or is he just going to ramble on?
Please go ahead.
I have issues with number 2 with Rice, and he does fuck people up. He was one of the people that orchestrated Be More Ron sitting on Mariska Sparkles or something like that channel, where they were in the chat saying that he's a pedophile. He needs to be taken off the streets of Baltimore. And they had Stuart D and Capio up on the panel saying that they had proof and evidence. And when we asked them, why haven't you turned that into the law? Their answer was, well, if Ron will stop talking about us, we'll drop it. I definitely got a problem with number 2 and Spoon.
Now, do you understand? Ron is my nephew.
I don't want any lies or bullshit, Oz. So
No, Ron is my internet nephew.
there you go.
I will look after Ron like a motherfucker. You've come in out of the blue. You've got no fucking sway in anything, and you try and fuck shit up. Right?
Well, I must have sway if you think I've fucked shit up.
Well, I don't
What,
think
what have I fucked up, Oz? What did I do that fucked
I
shit
can
up?
take that sway away from you.
Yeah, I know you and your 200. What are they?
What are they?
Pirates. There we go. Yeah. So tell me, what have I fucked up? What did my sway fuck up again?
if you just said, right? Fuck me.
I just said that your boys, Spoon and number 2, orchestrated Ron on a panel where they got Capio and Studi up there. And boy, I thought that was you rage quitting again, Oz. Sorry.
All right. Can I ask you, what have you got to do with these people?
I'm a clipper, restreamer. I watch them.
So you're a clipper restreamer. So you're not going to go to Thailand. You have no interest in
No,
world
not going to go
travel.
Thailand, just like Seema.
What about world
Never gone
travel?
to Thailand,
Forget Thailand. Forget Thailand.
Okay,
What
let's
about world travel? You're not going to go anywhere, are you?
At this age, probably the next trip I would
As
take
you
would be
just said,
Hawaii.
you're a clipper. You're just a clipper.
Right. Clipper
To
and
make content for yourself.
That's
to
right.
enrich yourself, aren't you?
Enrich myself.
So,
That's
so
it.
yours. So to interject, I'm not being thinking with you,
Or
also.
one-sided. You're not going to be
So-
one-sided.
No,
anyway.
let's see
I'm
a
just
banter
here.
side of
Also,
Yeah, 'cause I was hoping to have
what,
a fair
what are you
conversation.
getting out of it in life? What are you getting out in life? I mean, you're on YouTube, Tom. What are you getting out in life?
Banksy.
I mean, I go to work. I'll go to work.
You asked me a
You know,
question. I'll be happy to
No, I'm
answer.
asking a question. So, what do you get out of it? Do you get a kick out of it or something? That's the question.
Banksy, did you know I go to work, or do you believe the lies? that I
No, that's
don't?
no. That's the question. Is do you get a kick out of it?
Yes, I do get a kick out of clipping and restreaming. Yes.
No, what can I say? I mean, that's the end off. You get a
What's
kick,
that?
fucking crack on.
Yeah.
Crack on.
Do you get a kick out of sitting on a panel like you are right now?
I'm talking to my fucking mate.
Yeah,
Johnny
so you
Sam,
get-
I know
you get a
fucking
kick- you're
16
getting a
years.
kick out of it,
course
right?
you are, because actually, I've actually met Johnny Sam. I've never met you. And a lot of people.
I see.
Well, actually,
Excuse me, excuse me. Hang on.
That's the difference
Banksy,
between.
Banksy,
that's
Well,
the
he
difference between
works-
talking-
Johnny,
that's
he
the difference-
works and he's
No,
met
that's
you,
the difference
so
between
therefore
talking
he's
shit.
superior.
That's the difference between talking shit on
Simmer down,
YouTube.
Banksy. Simmer down.
And no, I'm telling you, fucking calm down.
Oh,
That's the
sorry, I
difference
didn't
between
know.
talking
Banksy,
shit
Banksy, settle,
and
settle,
talking
pedal.
crap.
Hang on, hang on.
Also, I've got no issue with you. What you need to work out is, you know, if in a place of someone like you go to a different panel, even I go to different panels, I work at the panels and the one you're into, I don't go in like an house on fire. I don't disturb a panel. And if I go there for drama, I don't do that. If I want good drama there, I will give them drama. But I choose not to do that for a long time. Because you
Banksy.
know what? I'm better than that.
Banksy.
I know you're
Banksy.
better.
Hang on, mate. Pull up. Now, okay. Hosel.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've got no problems with it. Most of us have got no problems with it.
Okay, Johnny. The other two gentlemen on panel have said that, and then they had problems with me. Go ahead, just get your fucking problem out.
No,
right
that's haven't got a fucking problem
no,
with it.
no,
Banksy,
no niceties. Just get it out there. Let's hear it, Johnny. You've got issues
my
with people
time.
I hang out with.
It's my time. When I have my time, if you want to do whatever, fine. But what I'm saying, Hustle, is I love some of your work, but there's some of your work and some of your team that I don't like. And using other people for an agenda, I don't like either. But that's a choice you've made. And I'm actually saying to you, you're getting sucked into shit that maybe you want to go down that rabbit hole, maybe you don't. But it's all I'm saying is be careful. Righto, anybody else wants to talk to us?
No, the same there. Also, I've seen some work and I find it so fucking funny. I find it hilarious, to be honest. I really find it fucking good and hilarious. It makes me laugh and it's spot on. Like I say, don't get me off as like I'm not that. I find it funny as hell sometimes. Because it's spot on. But, you know, it's don't go on the rabbit holes. You're like, you don't want to place and go full out swinging. Just chill out and just.
She knows my fucking threat is real.
Navigate things. Navigate.
She fucking knows.
Navigate.
I'm fucking real.
You fuck with two Fries. You fuck with Spooner. You fuck with fucking anybody in this community. I'll fuck you up. You fucking idiot bitch. We fucking supported you in the fucking first grade. Right? We fucking supported you. We fucking looked after you. And then you fucking turned on everybody like a cunt.
I know.
Like I knew you
I didn't bend my knee to you, did I? Did I?
There's an argument.
You're a fucking cunt.
Hey, come on, guys. Come on.
Let's just keep it on one narrative, please.
Yeah, Johnny's channel. Come on, guys. Take it.
You do see, host. You guys are no different than the Cry family.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm
Did you say
guys? You say me, like guys, the original crime family. But there's no crime family anymore.
Three at a time,
please. And I'm not joking. Shut up for a minute. That statement, Hustle, will get you fucked off because
that's usually what they
you
do.
hang around with the biggest Cry family cunt of a thing, Mike Sheft, and think he's fucking wonderful. He is no different to Caprio. We are completely fucking different. And for that statement, I will give you the opportunity to
first time.
Otherwise, I'll fuck you off and fuck you to the heaven and fuck you to the end of the earth.
Oh my!
And
Also, did you know the first doctor was my fucking chef? Did you know that?
Yep.
Did you actually know that?
Yep.
In our community, before the crime family came along, Mark Chef was the first.
Hang on, gentlemen. Hang on, gentlemen. Let Hustle respond to my comment.
And Mike Chef slaps fucking women around. Hustle.
Thank you, host. Thank you, host. I would appreciate that.
He slaps women around that actually need their face to look normal to work. You stupid fucking cunt.
It depends who wants to listen to me. And
no, please, gentlemen, quiet.
Hustle.
Let Hustle respond. Banksy, let Hustle respond.
I am, man.
Johnny, I'm going to respond to you individually. How have I ever treated you any different than how I've treated Chef? How is he getting special treatment out of me?
No, that wasn't the question. Banksy, for fuck's sake. Shut up and listen. Hustle,
Johnny,
what I fucking said was you project Mike Sheft as fucking something wonderful and whatever. All right, the fight against the maggots, everybody's in on that. But the thing is, then you started doing selective stuff and promoting one of the bigger maggots than Caprio, which is Mike Sheft.
We've known him 16 years, Hustle. How long have you known him?
So your perception is that I promote him more
than
Hustle,
we know him 16 years.
Banksy, I am having this conversation with Johnny, and I hope to have it with you too. But I don't think I'm going to get to stay up here much longer. So, Johnny, tell me, how am I promoting him more than you?
No, you answer the question. We know in
What-
16
I'm
years.
sorry, did you ask
How
me a
much do you think you know him? More than we do.
He's an internet associate. I don't call him a friend. I've never met him. He's an
Well,
internet
you know a lot
associate
about me.
like
We
you
know
guys.
we've only known him in 16 years, so that's pushed aside.
All right.
You know fuck all about him. You literally know. Sorry, so I'm not going to go your hun, but you know fuck all about this character. You know
Okay.
nothing about him, to be
Well,
honest.
I can see that I'm not going to get to have a conversation up here, so I will step down.
No,
Johnny
I'm going to meet myself. You can have a
Johnny
conversation.
Simon, I have no issue with you. Banksy, I didn't think we had an issue, but we obviously do.
I haven't got an issue with you.
No, you.
But
you
that
obviously do,
fucktard,
Johnny, or
you need to
Banksy.
understand that guy that's with you. I've got
Banksy,
an
I'm
issue
not
with you,
talking about
you know,
that
I've got an
guy.
issue
I'm
with
talking
you.
about me and you. Banksy, me and you.
Oh,
okay?
well, do. Yeah, I'll talk about Mark. I can fuck about him all day. 16
I know
years
you
ago
could.
in artist, I could bury him.
But Banksy,
With all
Hang
the
on,
bullshit.
hang on.
You, Banksy.
Could I interrupt here and say this
Please,
is not
everybody else
heading in
does.
a positive direction?
Correct.
The real part about it is Hostle's a clipper and whatever. That's what she does.
But can we just say, Johnny, we like Hostel?
We that's right. We don't mind Hustle.
That's how I've got a problem with
you
that.
guys
I've
got a lot
Hang on,
of
Banksy, quiet.
I've got a
Mike
problem
Chef,
with
Mike
you.
Chef, Mike Chef, Mike Chef.
Banksy,
Mike Chef,
quiet.
Mike Chef.
Quiet,
You guys
please.
are no
like Chef
different than
Hostel.
Capio.
We like you.
The thing is, we all hate Caprio. We all hate Sue D. And that bunch of people because they're pathetic and they project themselves whatever.
We don't like people.
But the racehorse you backed in the race, Mike Shift, is no friggin' better.
We don't want people that stab in the back.
I've never said that he was, guys. It's all your projection.
No, that's okay. That's okay, Hostel.
You'll learn. Like I say, we know this variation. We don't want you to get stabbed in the back, to be honest.
We understand what
That
you're
yeah.
saying. We understand what you're saying.
And Banksy, I don't understand half of what you say. So when you're saying talking over everybody, I'm lost in translation, buddy.
We
So-
try not you get stabbed in the back. That's
Well,
what we do.
You guys all warned me that I'd get stabbed in the back. You didn't warn me that I'd get stabbed in the back by all you cunts, though. Not a one of you warned me about that.
No, not by
No,
us. You didn't.
you'd be
Not by
surprised.
us, you didn't. Sorry, lady.
But
You're
Banksy,
wrong
I
there.
didn't realize you and I have problems.
Well, you're wrong, lady.
No,
You
we
didn't
haven't.
answer
We
it
haven't.
back
I'm
right.
going to talk to you in
we
a
haven't.
second, Oz, if I
Also,
make it
we
that
haven't.
far, but I have a
I'll tell
feeling
you
I'll
now,
be
I'll
dropped.
fucking tell you now. You did
Also,
not
we
get
haven't.
stabbed back by us.
Anyway, Banksy.
And you know
I
that.
would like to
You
finish my
fucking know.
conversation with
You're
you, Banksy,
smart
because-
enough.
Johnny, I
You're
feel
smart
like
enough
me and
to
you
know
have pretty
that.
much finished our conversation. I
Fuck
will go on to Oz if he allows me to finish with
Oh,
Banksy first.
Also, we've got no problems. I've got no problems with it. Honestly, I really aren't. I'm just trying. I'm trying to fucking look after you.
She knows.
You have many
just be
friends, and
careful.
I totally disagree.
That's all I'm
with
trying
you.
to do. That's all.
Support her.
Banksy, you are friends with
support her.
Simon Beach.
She can't
You're friends
see.
with
She
Simon
can't see
Beach.
that we.
So what? So what? You're friends with Mark Shepard. At least I can
Well,
meet.
then we're
fucking
even.
beat.
We're even.
Yeah,
We
but
both
at
have a
least.
job.
Yeah, but at
Banksy,
least.
we both have a job. We
Well, at least
both
I
get
can
on
talk some time to
YouTube,
beat. So
and
I
we
can at least
both
I
hang
can.
out with a piece of shit on
Well,
YouTube.
at least
right?
I can
We're
talk to you
even.
face to face. But you also
There you go.
can't talk.
You always got to make yourself superior
Yeah,
somehow
because
in our friendship.
but
I
also
don't get it, Banksy.
you
I
don't
get
talk
it.
to the guy face to face with Mark Chef, do you? No one ever
No,
does.
I don't, and I don't.
Hang on,
get it.
hang on,
I
hang
don't
on,
get
hang
it.
on,
Like,
hang
so
on.
Mike,
Listen up, listen up.
John,
Let's
John,
just. The whole part about it is
also, John, no one talks to
No.
Mike. Mike, he never turns up. I see
no,
Mike.
but the whole
He
part.
never
Not gonna
turns
let the
up.
conversation
It's
go
Mike
down.
Banksy, please listen to me. It's not Hostle's problem.
I know I'm frustrated because I'm trying to fucking.
I know the
I'm trying to look
frustration,
after it.
but the thing is,
I got a boner.
what the whole part about it is forget Mike Sheft. He's out of the equation as far as we're concerned because he's a maggot. The whole part about it is as far as Hostel, we have no problems collectively with Hostel.
I don't. Yeah, exactly.
No, quiet.
I also
Quiet.
come with my friends like.
Banksy, quiet. Let me talk. The thing is, we collectively have no problems with Hustle. We actually think
don't have
that
a
the
problem with
flip and fucking stuff like that is actually saves us the pain and the hassle of watching
Shut up,
all these other fucking tracks. But the thing is,
Shut the fuck up, Hostel.
Chef has attached
Hostel,
himself
shut up.
to Hostel to make himself relevant. And what I can see with Colin's channel and stuff like that is a repeat of what happened in fucking Global. So obviously, I'm disappointed in that. Okay, Hostel, go for your life.
Thank you. You know what? Capio had a problem with me and Mike Chef as well. Boy, he had an issue with that and threw that in my face that night too. It's, oh my God, who hustle, Mike Chef, blah, 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 blah. You are all equal to me on this platform. You get it? You're all equal. We're just YouTube associates. I'm never going to meet you. You guys want me to make a clip?
all of us.
Can I finish, Oz? I mean, gosh, you got a problem
You
with
can
me
finish.
talking more?
You
than-
hate all of us.
Oz, please let her finish. Please let her finish.
Oz, let her finish, man.
She can finish.
I don't hate anybody on the platform. I don't hate anybody in the world. I have no reason to hate any of y'all, right? You're not that much of a value to my emotions to hate you. I might strongly dislike some of the shit you do, Oz. For example, talking shit about me when I'm not able to get on your panel. And then when I do get on your panel, you drop me. You drop me, you ban me, you block, whatever. You're just too, yeah.
You can get on my panel.
I did back in February, remember?
You
I got
just choose not to.
Spoon was there, got up there.
You just
got
choose
me.
not to. Don't fuck around. Don't fucking bullshit. You can get on my panel.
Yeah. Go live, Oz. Go live.
When you guys
Anyway.
get it, there's Mark Chef, the worst fucking locust going.
Mike Chef.
No,
Chef.
honest,
Jesus
honest.
fucking
Also,
Christ.
listen.
Banksy, I'm going to talk about Seaman Beach every time I see you, motherfucker. If you
Also,
wanna go down
how
that road.
long
You hang out with a piece of shit.
Banksy, for fuck's sake.
You got a fucking job.
Let
I
her
got a
talk.
fucking job. You hang
Give her-
out on
give
here.
her her
you got
turn.
friends, I hang out here with that because I got people I want to hang out with. Banksy, how more superior than me do you want to tell me you are fucking today? Here. Now, did I get upset enough for you boys?
No, yeah, I
Banksy
think
did
you'd be
that-
fucked
did
up
that
with
stuff.
it. Basically, I think you
Banksy,
Yes,
I'm
yes,
asking you to be quiet.
What's it,
and let-
Dad?
Also, Banksy, I'm asking you to be quiet.
Just
and
shut up,
let
Banksy. You
I'm
fucking
trying.
have her turn to talk. That is the fucking thing about conversation. Somebody asks a
I'm going to
question,
mute myself.
somebody
I'm going to
answers
mute
it.
myself.
No,
Bro,
no,
I'm
no,
mute-
no, no,
I'm
no.
gonna mute
Do it. Don't
No.
talk
Shut up,
about it.
you
Do it,
stupid
Banksy.
cunt. The whole part about it is it's called respect, number one, which we have is called respect. And the thing is, the rules of debate, all of those kind of things apply on this channel. So, Hossel, please go ahead.
Oh, I was pretty much done with Banksy. There's no point continuing with him.
Oh, no point.
Well, the whole part about it, Hossel, the real part about it, we have no problems with you.
So what can I say now?
Please, like you haven't, Banksy, please do.
For fuck's sake.
Johnny,
We have no, Banksy, let me fucking finish for fuck's sake.
Banksy won't. You have to kick him.
The whole part about it is we have no problems with you. We know what you do and the rest of it.
Then
The
stop
thing is,
right there and do not bring up Mike Chef or anybody else, please. This is me and you
well,
talking.
the whole
Don't
part
bring up
about it
anybody.
is other people have attached themselves to you to give themselves some relevance or whatever. That's up to them.
Exactly.
The whole part about it, I've got no problems with you. As all you do is, like you said, clip and show.
Pirates have no fucking drama with
Never
I'm
a
gonna
problem
sit
with
show
you.
and talk
Never a
about
problem
it.
with
I'm
you,
gonna talk
Hossel.
about it.
We
I'm
have
gonna
no
commentary.
drama with
I get to do that.
whatsoever.
See, now
No
I
drama.
can't
Oz,
be here because
please,
there's
Oz,
people
don't-
talking. Mate.
Hold up, guys. Please don't represent us, we. Represent just yourself on this panel with me. And Johnny, I ain't got no problem with you, and I understand. And again, don't bring up Mike Chef, Johnny Sam. Banksy, I really am done talking to you, but go ahead and have your shot at me.
Well, like I said, no. Like I said, also, I'm the same as Johnny. I've got issues with you. I've really got no fucking issues with you because coming on strong, what you did, coming by the ear beggars, to me, that's always fucking epic because them fuckers should be shot down because I don't do ear beggars to you fucking butts, especially because e-begging and buy me coffee and so on, etc. If you go on YouTube to have a bit of fun, You're good at to just have a bit of fun with your guys, with your friends, and that's what it's about. I don't want you guys take a YouTube or stream or whatever it is, but I take with what I like. I've got issues. Max FDR, I've got an issue with him. Why? Because, do you know what? I don't bring anyone's family in all the years I've been on YouTube. I've never, ever brought anyone's family into YouTube. And everyone knows this fact as a fact. Never. Yeah, this guy comes on my channel and puts my chat and kill my son. He can fuck himself. He cross the line. He can fuck himself off.
Banksy,
fuck himself.
No, Banksy. The whole part about it, a few different sides cross the line, but the whole part about
not dead.
We're not discussing fucking which flag you wave or anything like that. We're just saying to Hossel, we respect what she does, but just watch her alliances because they'll burn her like they've burned everybody else. They don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Well, they fucking throw under the bus and call it collateral damage.
Some people don't give a shit.
Banksy,
you're not fucking understanding, cunt.
Please listen. I know you're frustrated and all the rest of it. Hossel is not our enemy. Hossel is not our enemy.
She's not.
Again,
Yes,
please
Hossel's
don't,
our friend.
Johnny, please don't do the our and we. Represent just yourself. No, Johnny, I'm not your enemy. No, Banksy, I'm not your enemy.
Well, I'm talking about my channel in general, Hossel. My channel in general is not your enemy.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
And even though Simon is in the chat,
Here's how we do. You out, mate.
I will tell you one thing, Hossel. I have known Simon long before all this shit started.
Congratulations.
And like I said,
no. The whole part about it.
Yeah,
Congratulations. Banksy, shit, for fuck's sake,
bravo on your long friendship.
Banksy, for fuck's sake, let me fucking talk without cutting in over.
I'm quiet, mate. I'm quiet.
No, quiet.
Banksy, you're going to get kicked out.
Simon that I know is different to the YouTube Simon. Okay, I watched some of it and I'm very fucking disappointed. And I've told him I'm fucking disappointed in some of that stuff. But the other side of it is just as fucking disappointing as well. And that's why I've readjusted myself to keep away from half of that stuff, Hossel.
And also read the chat.
I don't tend to read the chat, but thanks, Banksy. Why don't you read it aloud to us?
Read.
And Simon says, I'll put it up there. Simon says, Hossel, you're not the enemy. You're not the enemy, Hossel.
No, actually, Seaman spoke for himself individually. He did not do a blanket.
Scared of her.
Like I said,
at the end of the day, I'm not here to grandstand, and I hope no one else is. What I'm saying is, we used to have, which quite a few of us are trying to rebuild, our community. Not a Jenga, not a gender, fucking all that bullshit. We're trying to rebuild the community we used to have before all the bullshit. And it started, the bullshit started off with a couple of wankers.
Mike Simon and fucking Mike Chef.
Simon got drawn into it. Simon got drawn into it by Cambo.
Yeah.
Let's get real on it. Because Cambo had problems with everybody else because they didn't go along with his little fucking schemes.
Like fucking 10 of me. You fucking joke.
I mean, come on. The good days were fucking good days, man. You know, it's like, what the have you guys forgot so easily? Like watching JD flying down the fucking road with the fucking goddamn.
It's an interesting concept. It's not something I wanted to do, Hossel. But at the end of the day, that's never been what my channel's about, is fucking drama. But it seems to come out on every fucking stream.
Listen, I hope you're out, sweetheart.
Anyhow, on that point, I'm going to say good night, everybody. Thanks for coming along.
Get fucked, you cunts.
That's what I'll do, real.
Oz, go and fuck Skippy up the back paddock. Banksy, see
Yeah,
you
yeah,
later.
mate.
Hossel, we've got no problems with you. We
Got
still
no
love
drama
you.
with you, Hossel.
Bye-bye.
You fucking cunts. Fuck off.